Okay. So we're in the fight caves. We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bark it?
No! Weeble! What? What? Oh my god! I did 150k! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? All right, Zuck, please give me a full book. That would make me so happy, dude. Oh, let's go! I got the full book! Oh, what the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? Oh my god! What the f— What?
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
Alright, and I just went like that.
Ow! Oh! Double limb! Oh my god! Oh my god, a double limb! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm critting. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Hit the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it. Good morning, gamers. And when I say this, I mean it for real this time. It's crime time! How's everybody doing today? Welcome to day 2 of Heists. We're committing crimes! Heck yeah! And my disguise is perfect. No one knows who I am or what I'm capable of. But yeah, hi everyone. One's in chat if you like crime. Wait, maybe that's a bad one. What? One's in chat if you. One's in chat if you. Shoot. Okay. I didn't think this one through. Also, I'm here for your Prime subs. Illo and Doric, thank you for your primers. I appreciate it. Someone in chat said somebody call the French police. Oh no. But yeah, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? How are you feeling? Ryan right now? Yeah, legit. We're kind of cooking. But yeah. No, sounds perfect. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Welcome. So I heard there was just a massive patch to heists, and a lot of the crime-related things are different. So we actually need to take a look at the crime patch. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Heist got XP buffed? Wait, that's huge. Hold. Okay, yeah, so step 1, we should take a look at that. Undoubtedly. Irredeemably. Irrefutably. Heists. Okay, no, that's just the heists. Oh. Wait. It's not on the... There's no news post? I have to go to the RuneScape Discord. Oh, but I'm not in the RuneScape Discord. They banned me because the mods didn't understand that I told them the old school was better, and they were wrong, and I was right. Wait, did I remove the RuneScape Discord from my Discord list? Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, I'm going to find it. Holy crap. Bro, I'm in 300 Discords. Okay, I'm going to find it. Okay, it's not on that one. What's the icon? What did Mod Sponge do? Oh, it was posted in my Discord. Okay, nice. That makes it slightly easier. Dude, I'm literally in 500 servers. Do you see how many servers I'm in? Wait, is the RuneScape Discord any of these? Oh, it's this one. I found it. Yes. Okay, huge. Okay. Hey folks, we've been closely monitoring the launch of this update, and we've applied hotfixes to address feedback and rein in some of the outliers of pickpocketing. Sticky Fingers now reduces pickpocketing XP by 33%, meaning you get the same XP with and without it. Relic is proven troublesome as effectively it is a double down with both extra XP and GP. 10 is XP per hour will stay the same with another Relic, but the Relic will grant 50% loot in its place. Ooh. Oh, man. Okay, I have a hot take. I actually like that. I actually think that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that actually, I feel like as much as getting, like, pickpocketing with Sticky Fingers was super OP anyway. Yeah, I'm actually okay with that. Yeah, I'm cool with that. It's, like, it's a heavy nerf, and I'm sure people are going to complain, but I think they're going to complain because it was OP and it got taken away. But I actually think... now that there's actually good stuff to pickpocket, it makes sense that, like, now is the right time to rebalance it. Yeah, it feels weird when Jagex does a good job. No, okay, so far, I'm on board with that. It makes sense. The fact that I pickpocketed 50,000 pure essence on my hardcore yesterday in, like, a few hours is crazy. Nice. Slightly adjusted drop rates for some items on pickpocketing due to the prevalence of AFK training. So that means necklace and ring are probably more rare, yeah? Okay. Notable items, arc items, techie charms, onyxes. I mean, all of this makes sense. Okay, I have a follow-up hot take. I pickpocketed 8 onyxes yesterday, and in doing that, that's the kind of thing that gets game healthed in a year anyway. Because it's terrible for the economy. Like, I'd rather they just rip the Band-Aid off and do it now before the game and the community get used to it. I'm actually fine with that. I would question how that made it in the first place, that you could pickpocket an Onyx every 15 minutes. I don't really know how that ever made it in, but yeah, we'll take it. Okay. Increased end of heist XP modifier. Carrot at 300 to 400 per loot. Dragonkin 400 to 450 per loot. Resolve an issue with HSR, not correctly doubling loot received via heist. Ooh. Whoa, people are angry? Brother. I'm thumbs upping this one. This is why I don't go in the RuneScape Discord. Crying emoji. I can only make 12 mil an hour AFKing 4 clicks an hour instead of making 17 mil an hour that I was making yesterday. I'm actually surprised people are that upset about it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of surprised. But yeah, if binding contracts are arc items, yeah, like that's gonna be bad. But also, we do have to ask if the best way to get binding contracts should be pickpocketing them. Perhaps they should just make making them easier, perhaps. So that you could just make them the way that you're supposed to make them. Guess it's people who didn't take advantage yesterday. I didn't take advantage yesterday, really. I mean, I pickpocketed some onyxes, I guess, on my main account, but... Yeah, no. The big thing that I see in all of this is... Sticky Fingers nerf makes sense. We'll have to see exactly what they nerfed here, but I saw somebody AFKing Gobies for 3 hours and then buying Corruption Blast on a Hardcore Iron Man. And that just feels weird. I'm just saying. That feels weird. So it just killed raids completely? I don't know. I don't know about that one, man. That didn't feel terribly balanced. Charms getting 500 crimsons and 500 blues an hour. I feel like everybody, unless you were coping heavy, you knew that was getting nerfed. Like, everybody knew that was getting nerfed. You were not going to get 500 AFK blue and crimson charms an hour. That wasn't going to happen. And the onyxes, yeah, like, it makes sense, depending on what they did to the arc items. I'm also interested here that they didn't nerf clues, which is good for the cluers, I guess. There should definitely be a way to get Corruption Blast through raids. It should take a long time, though. Yeah, so that's exactly what this is. I don't think they've removed Techie. They just said slightly adjusted the raids. But yeah, cool. Okay. And then the big thing here that I'm really happy about is this needed to happen. So the XP buff is massive. It's a 25% XP buff from Caradet. And then, yeah, like a 10, 11% XP buff from the Dragonkin one. And that makes a lot of sense to me. I think, like, I honestly would have gone further, personally. But also, they've nerfed pickpocketing and buffed this. So they've kind of done both. That'll even it up nicely, I think. Yeah, Pingstar, I'm really curious to see what rates you end up with. I'm super curious, because if you end up, yeah, like if it ends up being like, oh, you get 2 binding contracts an hour, yeah, I wouldn't be happy with that. But yeah. Obviously, on the surface, I am okay with all of this. Even though the community at large seems really angry, I don't know. I think this is all reasonable. Like, the idea, part of me feels like people are upset that active is better than AFK. And it's just like, that's going to be an adjustment for the whole community, but it needs to happen. It absolutely has to happen. So yeah, I'm personally cool with all of that. I think it's the right stuff. Yeah, but we'll see what happens, right? The music is too loud? Oh no. Wait, really? I can't hear it at all. Because my headphones aren't on. I turned it down. I don't even know what the music is, to be honest with you. The fact that people are crying about 1.5 mil an hour AFK because it used to be 2 mil is like, yeah, no, I think it's good. Active needs to be better though. Like, active needs to always be better than AFK. And one of the big red flags that I had yesterday is my account that was doing heists all day gained less XP than my account that was clicking 4 times an hour. And that just, like, that feels like it shouldn't be a thing. So, yeah, I'm really, really happy. Yeah, so hopefully heists feel better today. Also means it's crime time. You need to be better enough that you don't want to default to AFK. Yeah, exactly. Like, and this is like how I would design the game if I could, and it's probably a good thing that I'm not a game designer, but I think if you're full AFKing, it should be 3 times slower than something that's full active. So, like, if full active heists are 3 mil an hour, the best AFK thieving should be 1 mil an hour. That's how I would balance the game. I know people are gonna like baby rage at me, but that's probably how I would do it. I just think it's good to incentivize actually playing the game so that you can play the game 24 hours a day. You can idle when you don't have time to like actively play and you can make some progress. But the real progress should be like when you're, you know, actually playing the game. But yeah, I actually think that's the case, right? Where heists, I think, are actually 3 mil an hour now. The Dragonkin one, if you're going at like pup speeds. So, yeah, it's actually probably decent. But yeah, cool. Are the changes live now? Yeah, it's a hotfix. Yeah, okay, but obviously people are really, really angry about a bunch of stuff. So, do we want to test out? Do we want to try out some stuff? Or do we want to just go right into committing crimes? Because, yeah, I'm super, super curious. Sorry, that was a misclick. I can't actually see very well through this mask. Has anyone in my family seen me in my crime outfit? I don't know. Did the dagger buy? I can insta-buy the dagger. I can insta-buy the dagger. Because it's apparently 1.7. I just need to go get some funds out of the bank. Yeah, so I bought the Gloomfire bow for 400 mil. The dagger is apparently 1.7, so I just need to go to the bank really quick and do a little currency exchange. Yeah, Coach, you missed it, but at the start of stream, I said one's in chat if you like committing crimes. And then I realized that maybe that's not a good idea. Camera's blurry? Is it really? Dude, whenever I put I tested this out before stream. Whenever I put my headset on, it doesn't think I'm a person anymore. I don't understand it. Like, chat, I'm obviously a person. Okay. Will I do a review on the bow? So the bow looks cool. Yeah, let me know how often it's focusing and unfocusing, because I can also, like, at some point today, I'm probably going to take the mask off, but I just don't want you guys to know who I am. You know? Andy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Silent Protocol, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. You might be Mr. Bean? Wait a second. Hi. Hello, Goulet. Goulet. This from 30 minutes of nerfed Master Mages. That didn't even pop up for me. I just got... It took me to the homepage, Squid. Squid, I gotta tell you, I'm not sure about using Imgur in the big 2025. I just have 300 ads. What happened to using Giazzo? You know? Why do I not have an ad blocker? Because I believe in supporting creators. Also, the dagger is apparently 1.7. So, yeah, nice. Alrighty. We've purchased Verannis' Mercy. Yeah, I wasn't sure if Skip was just being, like, ironic and be like, yeah, I actually got nothing from it. So that was the loot. Chum, thank you for this up. Appreciate it. Okay, so the bow was 400 millions. And the Verannis' Mercy was a lot more millions. 1824. Why is my Discord not on streamer mode, bro? Oh, this is dangerous. We're in a precarious place. Streamer mode. Okay, streamer mode's on. Saved. Here's the loot. Dude, you got a soul talisman? And this is post-nerf. Yeah, like, to me, this kind of feels fine. I don't know. Am I desensitized? Should I be really angry about this? No, I think we should be really angry. You know who we should be angry at, though? More than anybody else, we should be angry at Sponge. Do you know why? Because yesterday on stream, yesterday on stream, this is what Sponge did. Sponge confirmed that they didn't nerf them. And then what did they go and do? In his own words, they nerfed them. This guy, dude. He's just... Someone needs to stop him. Genuinely. Like, it's just unbelievable that he did that. Also, I want you guys to know, the real reason I am wearing a disguise today, and this is very genuine, is because I am under the impression that there is meant to be an attempt on my life. Because Mod Sponge has put a bounty on my head, and he would like me to die so that he can get a new Zoom background. So that's why I'm in a disguise today. I just don't want him to... I don't want him to find me. But yeah, anyway. Super interesting. Okay. So you guys want testing first. You want testing first, and then after the testing, you guys want crime time on the hardcore? Okay, I'm in. If that's what you guys want, can I say, I don't think I'm going to spend a lot of time on the bow. I'm a lot more interested in the dagger. I think the dagger is going to go absolutely glizzy overdrive supreme. But I think we should start with the bow just because we bought them in this order. But yeah, either way. Let's get it. Okay, so first off, what do these things look? Okay, wait, I gotta fix my fit. Oh, you know what? This bow actually does look better. It looked really bad in the picture. I think it was just the lighting in the area where the picture was taken. Like on the news post. But yeah, it actually looks fine. Okay. Yeah. Kind of not bad. Oh my god, I didn't up the rotation speed. It's very, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, you know, when you're driving and the car in front of you has like an oil leak that's spilling onto the road, and you can tell it's oil because you look at it and it has that like shiny kind of monochromatic, like, it kind of looks like that. Bro, what? Someone said it looks all right, and Stream Elements timed them out for 1,000,000 seconds. What? Holy crap. Damn, they're dropping like flies. Yeah, it's like it's like a rainbow dark bow, honestly. It actually looks eerily close to like the boogie bow. Or like, is it called the boogie bow? What's it even called? Whatever it's called, it kind of looks like that a little bit. But yeah, okay. So let's figure out what the spec does. Let me grab a range preset. Also, is the camera like doing an okay job of focusing on my face? Like, it doesn't need to do a perfect job, but like an okay job. No? Okay. Okay. I think what we should do is we should do this. Okay. It was fine for a bit. Yeah, okay. We'll run it like this for a bit, all right? You're not Mr. Bean? Oh no, my disguise. Shoot. Oh man. Oh, what do we do? I mean, I do actually have a backup disguise, but okay. The problem with the backup disguise is, I'll show it to you guys. The backup disguise looks like I'm actually about to rob a bank. Like genuinely, I'm concerned that the costume I ordered for $7, like, is actually meant for people committing crimes. Like, brother, look at this. What? Like, this is like actual crime outfit. And then it comes with, and then it came with black gloves too for fingerprints. Like, I'm a little worried. Like, very sketchy, $7. Black gloves. Like, why do I have this? It came in the costume. What a crazy ROI. Yeah, it was 7 items for $7. Don't walk into a gas station with that on. You know what's funny? You know what I've realized is Canadian winter wear is very similar to Canadian crimes wear. Like, they're actually very, very similar. So I actually bet if I went to the grocery store like this, nobody would say a thing. Nobody would bat an eye. They'd be like, hey, these are the sales. The mask and blurred camera makes it look like you're in a witness protection documentary. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's really funny. But yeah, no, we're not. This feels like a half step too far. Just like a half step. But yeah. New cinema just dropped. Okay. I'm getting rid of this. If you want to make it an emote, you can. I don't care. All right. Oh, okay. Cinema? Instead of cinema, crimina? Wait. That's really funny. Yeah, Mika, if you rewind the stream by 30 seconds, there's something for you. Will you try the bow or will you make fun forever with your costume? My plan is to make fun forever with my costume. Correct. That's actually all we're doing today, is we're making forever fun with our costume. Also, like, not to be pedantic or anything, but I prefer the term crime outfit. That outfit with Crocs is an actual fashion crime. Now we're kicking. Okay, yeah, I'm just cleaning my glasses, by the way. I bet we could start actually testing stuff. Update so unbalanced they have to murder a 5-year-old relic. I have the opposite perspective, which is that there's actually good stuff to pickpocket now, which means the relic has to be rebalanced because it mattered less when there was nothing good to pickpocket. But yeah, anyway, cool. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is doing well. We've got a lot I want to get done today, so let's I mean, as they say, let's grip it and rip it together. Okay, so first thing I want to try out is the Gloomfire bow. Obviously, this bow is like... It's going to be a really good, like, entry-level tier 90 for iron specifically, without a doubt. But I think more importantly than that is, like, in terms of endgame applications, it seems like this is going to be an EOF weapon, endgame, that is probably or possibly better than a dark bow. I'm just trying to decide if I want to use it with a dark bow or instead of a dark bow. But yeah, we got some good options. I thought the bow looked good, but on second inspection, it looks like a reskin dark bow. I mean, aren't all of the weapons like exactly that? Like, this is a reskin DDS. Oh my god, it looks so cool, though. Holy crap, I want to shank somebody with this. Sorry, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Okay, so let's see what this boy does. Special attack, Shadowfall. Unleash 2 arrows, marking your target to be struck by shadows. So 2 low hits, and then 1 huge hit. So, bro, Mika. Oh, it's so cursed. Instead of cinema, it's crimina. It's beautiful. Thank you, Mika. That's fire. That's hype. Okay. So I guess first thing we should do here is let's just like overload, throw up our prayers, get our vulnerability bomb foot pedals. And then I'm just gonna, I guess, just Death Swift and then pew this thing a little bit. Actually, what does the auto do on this? Oh my god. The auto cooldown is like 11 years. 3k, 6k. Wait, could I freedom auto with this thing? No. No, the CD is so high. Okay. Really interesting. Okay. I want to get a Dracolytic Infusion. And then we're just going to pop this thing. Bang. Wait. That was a dark bow. That was a dark bow. That was literally just a dark bow. My bad. Go! Ooh. Wait, it looks really cool. Wait. Okay, ready? So I go... It does look very cool. It actually looks kind of sick. It doesn't look as good as the mage one. For sure it doesn't. But it's certainly interesting. Dude, the adren cost on it is very high, too. 3k, 3k, 9k. I mean, so here's the thing about this thing, right? The thing about this bow is that's an unaugmented tier 90 that has a special attack that's doing 15,000 damage, right? Without being in an ultimate. So I feel like it's definitely like better than an Oxbow, without a doubt. It is undoubtedly, it requires regular ammo. It's undoubtedly better than an Oxbow. So that's the first thing. Let's see it again. You just get a shadow that comes out of your, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I think what we should do is, unfortunately, we should throw this in an EOF for sure. What EOF do I want to throw it in, though? That's kind of the question, isn't it? Not the ECB, not the Saren Godbow. Do I replace the Dark Bow? I don't think I do. Because I think depending on your bulk stacks, you need both. Okay. Wait, do I have 2 different Dark Bow EOFs? I might. That's a Dark Bow. That's a Dark Bow. Okay. All right, team. Let's throw our Bolg into the EOF. No, I'm kidding. It was a joke. Just a joke. Kidding. They do look very similar, though. It's a joke. Kidding. Okay. Are we ready to get rid of our Gloomfire bow? All right, let's store it. Done. So now I've got a Gloomfire bow EOF. So now, do I have full arrows? I've got Wen and Death Spores. Okay, here. Let me get a crit buff. I think I want full Death Spores. I don't have full Death Spores, really. Grab my range preset. There we go. Get rid of all of my necromancy stuff. And it's this one, right? The Gloomfire bow. Cool. Throw that on. Get rid of that. Dude, okay. It's kind of interesting because for magic, the EOF is really good and it just replaces a different EOF. This doesn't feel like it's replacing anything. I just think it's another EOF for rage, which feels slightly insane to me, but we have to try it out first, right? Like maybe it's literally just better. Necromancy lost a switch and ranged gained one. Have you bought the crown? Okay, so the reason I haven't bought the crown is because it, respectfully, it doesn't require any testing. Do you know what I mean? It just doesn't do anything that is, you just know exactly what it does and how to use it immediately. That's not to say that it's bad, because it's not bad. It's it's best in slot, but it's marginal best in slot. It just, what it does is kind of boring. What does a crown do? It just counts as 2 pieces of the Raziel set effect, but you're still capped at 5. So the way that it works is you could wear Cinderbanes and still get 5-piece set effects. That's it. Okay. Should I go do a little Death Swift rotation? I think we should. Are these Death Spores? I can't even tell what ammo I have on. Okay, give me my Death Spores. There we go. Okay. Bolg? Go! 3K, 3K, 18K? 3K, 3K, 12K. Dude, am I crazy? Or does it not seem that insane? $2K, 2K, 20K. Ooh. It actually doesn't... It doesn't seem like that much heat. But obviously, if I do it at 1 bulk stack, it's going to be better, right? Okay, let's do that again. But we'll make sure we're timing our stacks correctly. Because maybe the bulk proc is going to be, insane. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Go. Go. Okay. Dude, timing the bulk stacks for this, though, it's going to be kind of hard, but let's do it. Okay. So I am now on 1. So go. No, I did the wrong thing. Shoot. 1, go. So it's like a 6K, 16K, 13K? Yeah, so I think the thing that's good about it being backloaded is it's good on your bulk proc, but I feel like if you miss your bulk proc, like you don't do it on 1, it feels kind of bad, actually. Ooh, this is really interesting. Yeah, it's really interesting because it's certainly good, but you kind of don't want to use it on anything but 1 stack on your bulk. So what do I have to wrap it on to get on 1? Here I'm on 2, so now I'm on 4, now I'm on 1, go! See, that was good. Like, that did good damage, but yeah, you also, holy, okay, that actually did really good damage. You also can't, I guess you can't spam it, right? Because every time you spec, it's gonna go 1 to 4 and then 1 to 4. So what does it combo well with? Ooh, it's interesting. It's really interesting. Cause yeah, like what do you combo with to get the big bulk proc? Adrenaline cost same as Debo. Yeah. Oh, I'm so curious about this. Yeah, it feels like you have to use it on 1. Like if you don't use it on 1, you're kind of selling. Problem is Debo's a lot more spammable. Yeah, but I mean, there are ways to run a full rotation on a count of 4 though. Like I'll give you an example here. What if I just keep bow specking and then bulging? Because does bulg up your count by 1? I don't think it does, right? It does. Oh, wait. So couldn't you just spam it on 1? Like just get it to 1. Okay, hold. So I'm on 3, I'm on 4, I'm on 1, spec. Am I 1 again? No. What? Okay. The passive does it. Okay, got it. Okay, so here's what we could do, chat. We could... What if you just Gloomfire and then bulg, and then just repeat those 2 things over and over again? What would happen? Okay, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, this seems way harder to use. For sure. This seems way harder to use. And then what does Gricko give you on your count? It gives you -1, right? -1. Oh man, dude, the math, bro, I feel like I need a freaking math degree to use this. Holy, okay, go. Go. Okay. So it's 3, 4, oh my god, 1. Okay, go. Go, bang. Bang. Hey, look, I did a lot of damage and then my adren hit 0. Oh no. Yeah, dude, it's... And then if I wanted to rapid fire to end on 1, How would I do that? You start the rapid at 1 to end on 1 because it's 8 hits. Perfect. Okay, okay, okay. We can work with this. We can work with this. Can you use the all-in job gauge? I can't because my interface is scaled, but they're right here. It's perfect equilibrium stacks. So I'm on 2. Now I'm on 1. Now I'm on 1. Okay. So basically, if I do my stuff from 0, it'll work perfectly, I think. Okay. I'm on 0 now. I'm going to insend. I'm going to do this. How am I on 2? What? 4, 5. Oh my god, dude. Okay. 1. Dude, just getting my stacks where I need them is crazy. Okay, I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Gloomfire? Bold? Yeah, dude, it's just hard to use. Holy. Like, I can't tell if I'm dumb or it's just hard to use. It is just hard to use. Yeah, this feels freaking hard to use, bro. Okay, I want to do some math now. Wiki Debo. So, what's the percent damage on the dark bow spec? 420. Okay. And then Gloomfire bow. $465. So, in terms of raw damage, this is better than a dark bow. Beautiful outfit, thank you. So, like, just in terms of straight up damage, it is more. So, the thing that I actually don't agree with is, I don't think this should be considered worse than a dark bow. Like, is it ever worse than... Okay, I guess it's worse... Oh, this is really interesting. It's worse than a dark bow if you're going to get a bulk proc on one of the first 2 hits. So 2/3 of the time, it's worse than a dark bow. But it does advance you to the next proc faster, and it gives you 1 more hit. Yeah, that's... Dude, it's so interesting. But unlike the dark bow, where you could just press the button for damage, you just can't do that with this thing. Like here, I'm going to use a dark bow now. I can just debo. And debo. You know what I mean? Dude, I also feel like I spend a lot of my time on even stacks. So, okay, the question that I think we need to answer here is this Gloomfire bow worth using not on 3 stacks? Because, like, that was a 4K, 23K. Is the dagger any good? Yeah, it's the most overpowered one, and we have it, and we're going to test it out next. Doomsday's decent filler, but you're high dread in 1 stacks and snap and debo, you want 2 or 3, and Tendrils needs 3. So, Diane, my question for you is, do you see this being useful if you're not, like, a crazy bulk stack counter? Or do you think it's, like, negative damage to use it over something else? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, there. I'm on 1 stack. Now I'm on 2 stacks, so I want a debo. Now I'm on 3 stacks. Now I'm on 1 stack. Gloom bow. I used the wrong one. No, I didn't. I used the gloom bow correctly. Is this gonna put me on 1? Surely this puts me on 1. It put me on 3. 4, 0, 1. Oh, man. Most people not counting Bulg or not using ranges style. No, that's true. That's true. I'm like, I know a lot of people that do casual range where they just spam dark bow. Like what they do is they do their Dracolytic Infusion, they get a crit buff, and then they just go dark bow, Gricko, dark bow. It seems straight up troll if you aren't counting stacks. Can you elaborate as to why, if the average damage is more than a dark bow spec and the adren cost is the same, with more chances to crit, that it is worse than a dark bow if you're not counting? Is it just that with a dark bow, you can use it on multiple counts and it still works? Debo will have more chances to proc it perfect equilibrium. More chances to proc it because either one of the hits it's good on? Is that what you mean? Correct. Okay, got it. Okay, sorry. I want to make sure that I'm actually understanding correctly. That makes sense to me because on paper it's like, okay, this does more damage than a dark bow, so you would just ditch your dark bow for this, but you actually don't because I think as an upgrade to a Nox bow, it's great. As an endgame, it feels like you still want to bring a dark bow. Because on 2 and 3 stacks, you debo. On 3 stacks, you could also tendrils. On 3 stacks, you could also bulg. And now this is the weapon that you want to use if you have high adren and you're on 1 stack. So it complements the dark bow and it goes with it. But if you use this on 2 stacks or 3 stacks, you're wasting your perfect equilibrium on something that's weak. Got it. I got it. So for endgame PVMing, good if you are giga counting your bulg stacks. Bad if you're not. But also as like a mid-game weapon, as like an early entry point tier 90, really, really, really good for that. Okay, I'm on 0 stacks right now. I'm on 1 stack. Gloomfire! I'm on 0 stacks. I'm on 1 stack. Gloomfire! I'm on 0 stacks. I'm on 1 stack. Gloomfire! I'm on 3 stacks. I'm gonna tendril. Yeah. Okay, so they found a way to make something that is just harder to use than a dark bow. Compared to Masterwork bow for entry PVM, would it be better or worse? It depends how you value the lifesteal in the 10 tiers. I also wouldn't call Masterwork bow as entry level. Well, okay, if you're a main, yes. If you're an iron, no. Because as an iron, like, this is going to be infinitely easier to get than the Master Blaster. Yeah, I actually kind of feel like this thing is better if you don't have a bulg. Because as soon as you get a bulg, it becomes kind of trappy. But before you get a bulg, it's actually good. Look at it now, you never exclusively use this with bulg. Because the weapons you have to press to get back to 1 are just bad. Yeah, so you need a dark bow too. Yeah, got it. Okay, so basically, range just got a 4th EOF. That's wild. Okay, so I think that this is easily the most niche of the special attacks. Like, range just got another yep. Now, it is really good on that one stack. Like, it is notably better than a dark bow. It's gonna be like, with your perfect equilibrium proc, like, it's gonna cook. It's just like, holy crap, right? Like, actually doing that is crazy. 5th with Desi? I mean, no, it's what bosses you fight. You could even say 6th if you want to factor, like, the Zammy bow and count that too. Did they add cat girls yesterday? Yes, they did. You missed it. Oh, dude, it's so interesting because you could tell it was designed to be like a dark bow replacement, but because of the way that it works, like, I understand what they were doing on it. Like, it makes sense what they were thinking. I don't think it works in terms of like, yeah. It doesn't do the thing that I feel like they thought it was gonna do. Which is okay. Okay, I'm on 0 stacks. So here, ready? I'm gonna tendril, Gloomfire, Bolg, Gricko. I'm going back to deboing. Dude, it's so much easier being on even stacks. This is the problem. It's just so much easier. Because you can use it on 2 or on 3. Like, when am I going to be on 1 stack? Yeah, no, I agree. Okay. I agree. But, like, it's a great iron weapon. Yep, I agree. It's a really, really good mid-level, like, bring some power back Iron Man weapon that has a strong spec, so it's just a Nox bow, but better. But yeah, once you get a Bolg, it does not replace a dark bow. Definitely not. Yeah. This is going to go on the RS Guide website, Iron Man gear progression counter, for sure. But yeah, this is like, here's the thing, and I think it's okay that I don't like ranging. Like, that's fine. But this is why ranging irks me sometimes. It is... Like, I'm not really fighting the... Like, if I was fighting a boss, right? I wouldn't really be fighting the boss. I need a dark bow there. Gricko. Dark bow again, but now I don't have a Dren to gloom bow. Sick. I'm on 4 stacks. I don't have a Dren. I'm on 3. I'm on 2. That's where you want a dark bow. I'm on 0. Dude, it's so hard to get on odd numbers. Holy crap. I literally cannot get onto 1 stack. I can't do it. Even when I'm trying to be on odds, I'm never on odds. If you don't have a Bolg at all, this thing is definitely better than a dark bow. Yeah, without a doubt. It's a straight upgrade. Once you get a Bolg, so far, I would much rather you just have a dark bow than just have this. If you had to pick one, I would pick the dark bow. It's just so much easier to use. Oh my god. Go! Okay, let me get my rapid off. I'm on 2 stacks. Dark bow. Gricko. I'm on 3 stacks. Dark bow. Snap. I'm on 3 stacks. I'm on 4 stacks. Gloom bow! I did it! Bang! Okay, so here, I'm gonna be... Yeah, dude, I'm always on... It's really easy to get on 2 or 3. Some people don't like this type of thing, but I also maintain that Bolg is the only genuinely interesting tier 95 in the game. Yeah, no, it's like... I don't think it's bad. I just think it's not for anybody that doesn't like counting a lot. Yeah, to me, at the end game, this is a... If you somehow end up on 1 stack, you use this thing. Okay, we should kill something with it, right? Surely we kill something with it. I don't know what, but we gotta kill something with it. Yeah, the thing about me and ranging as well that doesn't really mix is unless I'm like following a very precise route, I have a lot of trouble with ranging. I mean, I think a lot of people are like that just because that's how range works. Like, it's just... Like, I don't know the Raksha route off the top of my head. I've done it before, but I don't remember it. 3 Debo into Gloom. Yeah, but Dick's like, when are you ever going to have a Dren for that? That's like what my problem is. When are you going to have a Dren to go Debo into Gloom? Maybe you could snap into Gloom? Maybe? Can someone tell me it was nerfed today? AF King. Dagger time? I want to kill something first. I want to pick a boss. You don't want to snap on 3. Okay. So you could snap on 2 and then tendrils and then... It's so interesting. Yeah. I think I just want a boss that's squishy and has a lot of life points. What's a good squishy boss with lots of HP? Hard mode Vindicta? Bro, I'm gonna die to hard mode Vindicta, and then I'm gonna get flamed. I mean, if that happens, I deserve it. It's probably fine. Okay. Gloom bow! Dark bow! Gricko! Gloom bow! Okay. That was okay. That wasn't bad, chat. Three, so that's where I want a dark bow. Gricko, I'm on 0, my crit buff's done, yeah. It's just like... Yeah, that was actually good. Like, there were some good opportunities to gloom bulge there. Oh my god, I'm dying. Ow. 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 Yeah, to me, this is a highly technical weapon for sure to use. Oh my god, I should have saved Gricko. Okay, go. Oh, the boss is gonna die. Oh no. Did you write it in chat? The thing that makes it weapon awkward is every time you line it up to proc, you instantly misalign it. Yeah, exactly. I think there are a lot of range abilities where you stay on evens, right? You debo at 2, it gets you to 4, you rapid there, you're still on 4, which is like the same as 0. You can snap, you can like, there's a lot you can do to stay on the same evens, but swapping from evens to odds is like, it's hard. Yeah, no, I am definitely feeling that right now. The other thing too is like doing this in the middle of a boss fight. Like, yeah, people could do that. It's not like unheard of to do that, but whew. I feel like I'm like not fighting the boss as much as I'm like fighting. What is Bolg? It's the tier 95 bow of the Last Guardian. It's the tier 95 bow. I don't even know how I want to start this fight, but it'll probably be fine.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
I'm on one stack. I did it.
Speaking. Ignore it and focus.
Chad, I did it. Wait, I'm a genius. My cranium is cataclysmic. Oh, now I'm on 2. Shit. No. Go back. My genius knows no bounds.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Oh, we don't have this. We do not have this. It was close, though. Like, to be entirely honest with you, y'all didn't even think I was gonna make it this far. You could admit it. I didn't either. We did okay here, all right? We did okay. We did all right. I'm on 1 stack. Gloombo! Oh my god, I can't skip it. I can't skip it. I skipped it. Oh my god, the boss is taking so much less damage. Oh no.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold.
Oh no. Okay, we're in some trouble here, but that's okay. The most important thing is we did in fact do it. Why did I just waste my Saren God bow? I have absolutely no idea. Okay, so here I'm on 3. So I could debow. Now I'm on 3 again. Now I'm on 4. Now I'm on 1. Gloombo! Like, don't get me wrong, like, this thing is definitely good. Like, it's definitely worth using. Do you know what I mean? It's worth using and having. It's just like, it's a layer of complexity on top of the debo and not a replace it for the debo. The best thing you could realistically do is Zammy bow. Do I even have a Zammy bow? I might. I could get a Zammy bow. All right. Would you replace the dark bow with a Zammy bow, or would you just get a Zammy bow? Oh, no. You would just get a Zammy bow. Oh, my God. Dude, okay. The range combat style is going to make me lose my mind. Bro, I can't handle this. I'm gonna have a meltdown. Chat, I'm losing my mind. Yeah, this style makes sense. Okay. So you would Z-bow into Gloombo. For adren reasons. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about range though, right? Like, this is what makes range not for everyone. Like definitively not for everyone. Also, yeah, I know I should have stalled a Nami. I know. It's all coming back to me, but it's fine. I should also be one sporing and doing all this other stuff that I'm not doing. It's probably okay.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
I probably should have pre-bulged too, but that's fine. Okay. 1, 3, 1. Gloombo!
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You hear it speaking. Ignore it.
0,
And
1,
focus.
2. Okay, hold. 1. Gloombo! Bang! Oh, I did damage. No way, dude. Chat, I hit.
The shadow grows
I'm kind of doomed here, though,
You must
unfortunately.
think quickly.
Yeah, we're kind of cooked now, but that's okay. Yeah, the thing about range too is I wasted a lot of damage just attacking on hit caps, so we're kind of in a precarious spot now, but that's okay. The proof of concept was like absolutely there though. I'm dying. Oh no, that's fine. I lived. Oh no, I didn't live. I'm teleporting. What?
I'll open the gates.
Wait, what even happens here? If the boss phases with 40,000 extra life points. Oh, nothing. It just resets. Oh, Pog. Huge. W.
The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Saved? Okay, we go 1. We go 2. We go 3. We go 4.
I will drag you into hide behind the posts.
We go 5. We go 6.
Collect that shadow.
Dude, I'm literally not fighting a boss at this point. I'm just counting all of my stacks constantly. Do you know what I mean? Which, I know some people like that, but to me, range works really, really well if you remember, like, a full set rotation. I've got the right arrows on, yeah. I don't actually think range works super well if you're just kind of, like, hitting buttons. I think you actually need to count out your stacks. Yeah. Hi, it's got thank you 30 months. Appreciate it. Range used to be my favorite style, and made it complicated. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely complicated now. I mean, here's the thing. The way that I see it, there are 3 styles that fit really well into the way that I like to play, and range is just the one that doesn't. Holy... Do you ever have kids just get them to learn to count via range style? Do I think they'll address the range issue? So here's the thing. I don't want to label it as an issue because I don't know that that's completely fair because some people absolutely love ranging. I think, like, it's more of a preference than an issue. I want to do one more boss with range. I just don't know what that boss is. And it's also worth noting, like, I'm not a great ranger, but I know how to range. Like, I did the next master time on my hardcore Iron Man with ranged. Like, I know how to range. ED2 with Dragonbane? I like that idea. That sounds quite fun. Let's do that, and then we'll pull out our dagger. Hello, RSN RS So Rainy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, to me, this weapon is like, if the goal was to make ranging, like, replace the dark bow, it actually just made range even more complicated somehow. Oh, I should bring a Desi. I have a Desi. Hold. Oh, look at my invit. Oh, no. Oh, this is going to feel very cursed really quick, but it's fine. Okay. It's that one. Cool. Yeah, see, this is like... This is what I would deem, like... We're getting up to the problematic zone of EOFs here. But yeah, like, also... Like, I think it's reasonable, too, to say, like... That's why I don't want to hate on range. Because I know a lot of people really like range. And I really like it for bursts. But I don't like camping it. Because there's just so much to pay attention to. Gloombow! Oh, sorry. That's not the Gloombow. It's just my decimation. Oh, no. Oh, no. Help. Help. Everything's fine. Door's open. But yeah, no, sorry. I don't want to hate on it because I think in reality, there is stuff that is really good about range, but yeah, some of this stuff does absolutely nothing for me, bro. Is that gonna hit both? Nope. I look at your invent, and I go, yeah, I'm good on necromancy. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that is what necromancy is for, a little bit. But yeah, no, I mean, it's the same reason why I don't prefer to range a lot of the time. It's just, it's a lot. There's a lot to do. But yeah, I am excited to nuke some of these bosses, though. That is going to be very fun. And I look forward to it. And then we'll pull out our dagger, and we're going to have a fun time just meleeing and nuking stuff. Yeah, so Rainy, how was your stream, by the way? What did you get up to? So we're currently trying out the new bow. We have found it to be, like, very... It does not replace the dark bow at all. You just bring it alongside the dark bow. You just bring both. You were doing solo a masket? What? I don't believe you, Rady. Are you lying to me? Yes, you are lying to me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Help. Door's open! Let me through! Okay, so it's Desi. Gloomfire! It's gonna be a really fun time to find out that it's actually like a stun. Or it does something else that we hadn't foreseen. I don't believe that to be the case, but could be cool. Is Team 1 invisible? Yeah, and then Zammy bow is just a dark bow that costs less to dread, yes? Gloomfire with chin's gonna go burr? I mean, I guess I could Gloomfire... Yeah, that's true. Wait, I'm gonna Gloomfire. Go! Bang! It doesn't hit very hard. Somehow. Okay. No! My adrenaline! Oh, dude. That's so unlucky, bro. So tragic. Okay. All I want to do, chat, is fire the Gloomfire, all right? That's it. That's all I want. Okay, ready? Go! Gloomfire! Bang! Oh! Wait, where did the boss go? Wait. Genuinely, he had 200k HP. I started looking at my action bars, and then he died. Did I just accidentally use it at the perfect stacks? I must have. I must have. Okay, I'm gonna need a clip of that one. Holy. Wait a second. That was cool. Yeah, I kind of feel like range has I don't want to say too much stuff, but it has a lot of stuff to the point, thank you for the clip jacks, where like I didn't get a chance to Saren Godbow that kill because I was too busy firing my Gloomfire. You know what I mean? Range has a lot of... Okay, what even happened here? Okay, so... Ready, go! Le Rapid. Le Rapide. Gloomfire! So 7K, 9K, 30K, 30K. Oh my god! Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, that was height. How about trying the dagger? I have the dagger. I'm trying it next. I'm trying it after this ED2 round. We're trying the dagger. Would you have gotten the saber with the dark bow? No, because I used it on one stack. But yes, if I'd used it on different stacks. Yeah, no, this is definitely not like... This thing is not better than a dark bow. It's just a different dark bow for when you're on one stack, it feels like. Gloomfire! Wait. You won't drop from 100 to 10? Yeah, so what's the strat? Do I just Nami? I just Nami from one piece and then the boss dies? Nami into Natty? It Berserk. Okay, and then would you bleed your assault with duels for more adrenaline? Because it hits 8 times? Or do you bleed with the easy K now? Either way, after this ED2 run, we're gonna get in there. Gloomfire! Yeah. I don't know why I'm underwhelmed by the Gloomfire bow. Like, it is good. It feels like another thing to have to remember to put on and use correctly. I think when used optimally, though, it is really strong. It doesn't replace a dark bow, though. I think it's because it's not like an OMG holy crap spam moment. I also think it's like the anti-synergy, where I think I was hoping it was an upgrade to the dark bow and I could replace the dark bow with it. And it isn't the case, because if you use the Gloomfire on anything but one stack, it's actually like negative damage. Like it's worse than a dark bow by like a lot. And I think that, yeah, I think that's what's been tripping me out a little bit, is like, I don't like that it's categorically worse than a dark bow 2/3 of the time, but significantly better 1/3 of the time. And if you're really, really good at coordinating your timing, congrats, you get a huge upgrade. But otherwise, whew. I think your character should shout, "Taste the rainbow," whenever you use this spec. Yeah? Fair enough. Hey, Jimmy. When did you ever end up on one bulk stack? So far for me, on accident. Then again, most of my bulk stacking is on accident. I jam you the loot from 1 hour of archaeological professors. Wait, 44 binding contracts an hour seems fine. Am I crazy, or does that seem really nice? Like, if that came out yesterday, I'd be going, oh my god, that's so overpowered. I feel like it's probably fine. Okay, so I got Saren Godbow, Dark Bow, Eldritch Crossbow, Gloomfire Bow. These are my, like, my core 4 EOFs. When am I gonna join you for community 4Ks? I'm actually not sure. I need to do unorthodox at some point. The reason I'm not likely to do community 4Ks is I'm not gonna lie, my audience, my people do not like watching me do 4K a masket. So I gotta be a man of the people, you know? Okay, I'm actually not even sure how to start this boss fight. Do I thresh and then set up just a huge rod? Yeah, let's do that. I'm doomed. I triggered my death spores way too early. And then, oh my god, I ruined it. I actually ruined it, chat. Completely ruined it. Gloomfire! Gloomfire again! Oh my god. Like, it does do good damage. For sure, it does good damage. Yeah, like, I'm kind of melting the ball. And I haven't even Saren Godbowed. Maybe this is really good if you don't have a Saren Godbow. Alright, let's go to the next boss. How do you make Death Spores less annoying? I would just make it so that it made all of your abilities castable as soon as you got your stacks. I think the fix to Death Spores is really easy. Are we Emascinators, chat? I don't know. COE check? Am I missing COE? I might be. Oh my god, I probably am. Dude, you know why I'm missing COE? I'm missing COE because last night... By the way, can we talk about my yesterday really quick? Y'all know, first off, my relics were bungled, and that's going to make a huge difference. Thank you. Second off, and very importantly, I did a 12.5-hour stream yesterday. I ended stream. I learned how to do fast, good heist 2s. I recorded an entire perfect run, recorded a full video, edited the full video, posted it before I went to bed at 4:30 in the morning. Got a little bit of sleep, woke up, and then went to work in the morning. Like an absolute demon. Okay. Also, sorry for being on the wrong relics. We'll see if that makes a huge difference. I hope it does. Be nice if it did. We are definitely going to go for a BSD skip as well. Because, come on. That's what BSD is for. BSD exists to not exist. It's kind of the whole point. And then Dagger time. Dagger, I think, is going to be really cool. And then after Dagger time, it's crime time. You could unlock a 4th relic loadout. Wait, when did that come out? You're almost 200 mil necromancy. Congrats. Gloomfire? Can you please do a juice daddy rod? Yeah, I'm going to. Don't worry. Like, the thing I want to do with the dagger is I want to spam it. I just want to completely spam it. So here's a valid question. What do y'all reckon my P1 should look like if I'm going for a little flight skippy? I feel like what I should do is I should do a crit buff. Like a pre-fight crit buff. Maybe I don't even need one though, you know? No! No pre-phase! Oh, that was a lot of damage, though. Like, the damage went crazy. Oh, it's dead. Okay, I've got to say, having the right relics does help a lot. It really does. Right, if I dress up as the Hamburglar? Well, look, how often, and you can answer this honestly, how often is it crime time? Like, genuinely crime time. Every day? Oh, fair enough. No, I don't have a Dren! Are you kidding me, bro? Gloomfire, please! No! I ran out of a Dren. Okay, we go again. Oh, no. My bad. But yeah, it's, like, it's cool. How much did I get the dagger for? 1.8? Did I SCB? Yeah, I did it early. Like your cosmetic adrenaline pot. Thank you. I should be bringing a wand and an orb, and I know that too. Like I know. I just like, I don't know. I'm not on a task. I'm not doing like, not doing anything too crazy. I should pre-bulk though. Like what I should probably do is like, Nat. Why did I just A-pot on P1? I'm dumb. That's the only possible reason why you'd A-pot on P1. Jesus, pre-phase. And there's also like a world where it doesn't matter, but yeah, that's really awkward. I just like shouldn't have done that. Yeah, no, like, it's good. And to be fair, I'm not actually using a dark bow here. I'm just kind of using a lot of Gloomfire. Rocket, have you looked at the bow? I'm like... I'm having a little bit of, not trouble using it, but... To me, it feels like something you bring with a dark bow. Like, you just bring both? Two, 4, 1. Gloomfire! 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 Again? Oh no. A very kind chatter gave you wood. For sure it's awkward advantage. Yeah, and so far, you can let me know if I'm off base here. To me, you would never replace Debo with it. You would just use this when you're on 1 stack, and then use Debo when you're on 2, and sometimes when you're on 3. What I've seen, Debo on 1 is better than Debo on 2 to 3. Yes. Super interesting. Zebo on 0, Jibo on 1, Debo otherwise. Like, you're probably right. I just kind of hate it. But yeah, you are probably right. All right. Hello? Dude, that did so much damage. Holy. It's just like, it's really good on 1, and it's really bad on everything else. That's what it feels like anyway. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna natty here. Okay, do one of those, do one of those. Go. Two, 3, 4, 1, 0, 2. I cannot get on evens, brother. I literally can't get on. I'm done, brother. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I can't get on evens. It's so cooked. Yeah, what's the best? Like, here's the thing. You don't want to force it onto evens. No, ECB, yeah, I don't mind ECBing before I do it. Like, we definitely, like, we could definitely get it. I'm trying to set it up in a way that I'm actually able to use the Gloomfire. One day we will ape-bot. I don't think it would have mattered. Maybe it would have, I don't know. Maybe it would have. Could use an SGB to force even. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm just finding it very awkward. Oh no! I bungled my death spores. I mean, I'll just use them. I'll just equip them. Because if you equip them, they come off cooldown faster. Saved. Okay. The checklist of stuff you have to do to range correctly is very fun. But this time, I'm going to do everything on it, I promise. Every single thing on the range checklist. Okay, ready? There's the natty. There's the death spores. I'm not critting at all. I'm not critting at all. Dude, death spores piss me off sometimes, bro. They're just annoying. Is my Grim not on? No, my Grim's on. The death spores are just not working. Okay. Cool. Cool. Go! 1, 2. No, I deci-bowed! I was on the right stacks and I freaking decimation! Wait, I'm still on the right stacks. Go! 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh my god, dude. I hate it here. I wish death spores were like safe here. Yeah, they're just like, you would think that there's no need for them to work this way, but alas, they do. Also, we easily would have got that if I had a perfectly set up Gloomfire and I instead hit Deci and just lost like 10 seconds, so that's on me. Hey, brother, comment sounds live now, because as soon as we get a Gen Builder, range auto, like, grow bow, be 4 and 4 endgame people firing 2 shots, no? Well, the bow doesn't, like, fire 2 shots every time it attacks, does it? I don't think so. Like, the auto attack does, but do you think that if you auto attack with the bow, you're always going to get 2 shots? I kind of doubt that. Yeah, this, like, if I was just using a debo like a normal person, we would have done this a while ago. We would have had this. Part of it's learning, definitely, but also part of it is, like, this is just an awkward weapon to use, in my opinion. Okay. I've got my 4 EOFs that I need ready, which is huge. We've got them right where we need them. Okay. Okay, guarantee you my death spores work this time. Hey, they did! Pog! Oh no, I didn't kill it. Oh no. Maybe it's fine. Gloomfire, go! I did it! 2 stacks, so then I dark bow. I didn't crit. Oh, my crit buff ran out. I did crit, but I didn't have a crit buff. Oh, no. It's a disaster. I hate it here, dude. I hate it here. You change the range is the instant crit buff needs to apply on cast, not 3 seconds later. I mean, I actually don't mind that it applies 3 seconds later, because you can kind of pick and choose between your crit buffs, right? Like, you can actually, like, pick and choose when you want to use it. Like, I actually think that part's fine. Was my tier 99 prayer on? I think so. Maybe not. I think so. Yeah. I just don't like the way that Incend actually, like, comes in. Also, I feel like I maybe don't need to Death Swift P1. I'm not sure. I mean, like, functionally, none of it matters, but... It's just a feeling, you know? Okay. This is the easy part. Did I finish your marking? Yeah, I did. Don't worry. I couldn't read most of your students' handwriting, so I just gave them all a B. Hopefully that's okay. Also, I'm very ready to just get this and then leave. We have no pre-phase, though, and no task, which kind of makes it slightly harder, but... I think it's still winnable if I do a rot that makes sense. Dude, we did this on our hardcore a bit ago with significantly worse gear. Okay. Death Spores work challenge? Oh my god, they did. Or did they work too well? Surely not. Okay. We do that. We do that. We do that. We do that. We do this. Go! I'm on 1. Gloomfire. Now I'm on 3, so I dark bow. There we go. Now I'm on 3, so I do tendrils. And then I Gloomfire, maybe. I don't know. And then I dark bow. No, and then I this. Hey, look, I did it. I'm just glad I didn't get a drop. Oh my god. Yeah. It's just awkward to line up, and you have to juggle a lot of EOFs. But yeah, cool. All right. With how hard it is to use Rage, should do more damage. I mean, it is like... Actually, it probably isn't even stronger than Magic anymore. Magic's had so many buffs in a row. But yeah, okay. Here are my final thoughts on the Gloomfire bow. As an introductory weapon, like when you're like on tier 70, or sorry, not tier 70s. As an introductory weapon, when you're like a new Iron Man and you're doing heists and you get it, it's gonna be like your best range weapon basically close to until you get a Bolg. It's really strong. The spec is good. It's better than a Dark Bow at the same adren cost in terms of raw damage. As soon as you get a Bolg, though, and you're talking about using it as an EOF weapon, it does not replace the Dark Bow. You still want to use the Dark Bow on 2 stacks or on 3 stacks, but it's like the thing that you want to use on 1 stack for better damage than a Dark Bow. It's really awkward to use and line up the stacks. So it's just like kind of, in my opinion, just another EOF in the arsenal, which is the one thing I was kind of hoping it would just be an upgrade to the Dark Bow, like maybe a Dark Bow that cost a little bit less or did like a tiny bit more damage, like just a straight up upgrade, but it's definitely not. So now when you're ranging, if you're like a super endgame ranger, you would be conceivably juggling between a Gloomfire bow, a Saren God bow, a Dark bow, an Eldritch crossbow, and a Zamorak bow, which I don't personally love, but hey, if you like counting a lot, maybe range is the perfect style for you. You could just replace Debo with it, and it's 2 to 3 stack is 2 to 3k less damage or something. Yeah, it's just like, if you're not counting though, doing 2,000 to 3,000 less damage every time you use it, like, that doesn't feel like a great trade-off. But yeah, if the intent is for it to replace the Dark Bow, I actually don't know how you would buff it. Because how would you buff it in a way that didn't just make it hit twice? Like, the amount of hits, I think, is the problem. But yeah, with that said, it's melee time. 1.8 billion gold spent. It's time to go use a style that I actually know how to use. And we're going to start blasting with Verannis' Death Dagger 6000. Actually, just because I know how much pre-building we're going to be doing, I might go make some dummies really quick. I already know this is going to be, a moment. Did I get a dagger drop? No, I haven't had a single drop yet. We are going to do a lot of heists today, by the way. Like, I put on my committing crimes outfit. We're going to use it. No classes? I know. Thanksgiving. In America, anyway. Try it unaugmented before you put it in EOF? Yeah, I will. Don't worry. Not to worry. Okay, I need to remake my preset. There we go. Gloves of Passage. Sick. Throw those on. Don't need a Fasoa. Don't need a Spirit Shield. Don't need a Rod. Don't need Time Runes. Grab that, grab that, grab that. We definitely need Gricko. I definitely need dummies. I got this cape thanks to you. Oh, Pog. Congratulations. Grab some blubbers. We've got an exit kill. I think we probably need Lengs now because of the Leng change. Okay. This looks about right. Okay, so I'll make those F5 and 6. There. Cool. We're mailing. That's all good. And then... Sorry, just doing keybinds. I wish there were presets for keybinds. That'd make my life so much easier if I could just like, there's Gricko, there's Meteor Strike, there's Meteor Strike Gricko, there's Wand and Orb, melee stuff is back on, sick, okay. And then I need my melee abilities that I replaced, Le Smash and Le Havoc, I believe. In there, okay. Is the bow a hit or a miss? I mean, it's tier 90, so it hits pretty accurately. I think the bow is very just okay. And then they buffed Frenzy, right? Why is Frenzy good again? That's so funny. Okay. Where are my Dragon Claws? So, by the way, as a heads up, do I not have Dragon Claws? Surely I do. As a heads up, by the way that this dagger works, it should be a direct upgrade over Claws, outside of if you're doing Chaos Roar Claws. Chaos Roar Claws should still be better. Just so you guys know. But yeah, let's take a look. So this is Verannis' Mercy. I spent 1.8 bill on it. It looks absolutely friggin' so cool. I absolutely love the look of it. Like, it's so classic. It looks like a DDS if it was made of orichalcum. Really, really, really love the look of it. Like, it looks so sleek and so good. New amulet, I have that too. Yep, give me a second. It's right here. You mean the hedge one, right? Yeah. Because everybody knows the hedge is more potent than the Z. Perfect. But yeah, dude, this thing looks really cool. Here's what the special deck does. So it's called the Final Flurry. Dispatch your target with a flurry of metal. First and second hits are low damage, kind of like the bow. But they have extra crit chance and crit strike damage. And then the third hit is a big hit with 50% increased crit chance and crit damage. So the reason this is good is in terms of damage, it's slightly more than Dragon Claws in 3 hits instead of 4. But because of the extra crit chance, what's going to end up happening is you get basically all of your adren back. So what we should be able to do with this, as far as I understand, is if I like grab myself a critical strike buff and like we'll do a natural instinct and whatever, right? We'll grab some crit stuff. I'm going to meteor strike. I'm going to Gricko. I'm going to exit kill spec for some, I mean, I guess the exit kill spec doesn't matter because we're using this thing. And then if I were to berserk here with this thing and barge and all this and bleed like a flurry, I should just be able to spam this spec forever. And my adren just stays pretty high for a while. Yeah. It's very stabby. It feels, I would say it feels really, really good as a stabby weapon. Like, it feels very thematically stabby. Yeah. I think it's going to be really, really good. So first off, as a straight up tier 90 that you like just get from HEISTS, I don't see that many people like camping it as a weapon. It's basically the same stats as a Drygore with a really strong spec. If you got it, like, great, amazing. If you get this thing on an Iron Man, you're cooking. But like, in reality, this is an expensive weapon. I spent 1.9 bill on it. This is expensive because it looks to be a best in slot melee Essence of Finality weapon. But yeah, the animation's really cool too. All of the anims on all of these are really sick. Like, it's just slash, slash, bang, right in the middle. Yeah, it actually does look really good. Definitely a fan. It's a really cool looking weapon. But unfortunately, despite it looking really cool, maybe if it gets cheap at some point, we'll keepsake one. Unfortunately, This is an EOF weapon once you're beyond the tier 90 point, just because you want to be able to cast this with your exit kill for the extra damage that you're going to get out of it. So yeah, with that said, we love what this thing looks like. Say goodbye to it, and then let's start testing. Does the amulet boost EZK? No, but it's better than the Zerker necklace boost by default. Yeah, by the way, if you're wondering what amulet I'm wearing, this is the Am Hedge. It's really, really strong. It's, if you're meleeing optimally now, you're going to want to be switching to this whenever you're not using an EOF spec. Because it's really strong. But yeah. I need a new Essence of Finality. Story of this update, bro. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of my Staff of Light, I guess. All right, team. We just paid 1.9 bill for this weapon. And now it's time to throw it into an amulet. It looks so cool, though. I want an override of it. All right, let's go. Y'all ready? Oh, this one hurts, bro. This one hurts. This one hurts. Good night. Verannis' Mercy. And there it is inside of our black EOF. Let's nuke some bosses, man. How much of a DPS increase is the amulet? I got you. So the Hedge amulet is based on your strength level, but when you're overloaded and stuff, it should be a 6% DPS increase on top of 52 stats, which is about the same as an EOF. So basically, it's like 5% more damage than an EOF. You might need a Death Spore switch. You don't think I'll be fine with Meteor, Gricko, Ode to Deceit, Roar of Awakening? I think I'll be okay. First thing I want to do, though, is I want to go to Vindicta. I want to set up a pre-build with a Dragon Battle Axe, and then I want to see if I can kill Vindicta just spamming the special attack. Because that just feels right. What about the attack amulet? Oh, yeah, so the attack amulet is flat damage. It's 174 per hit, which is like on something low hitting like Flurry. If I bleed a Flurry, it's actually kind of good because Flurry hits 8 times now. See this? But it's still not as good as the Hedge one. The Hedge is just better. I'm very excited about this thing. This thing's gonna go so crazy. All right. I'm so excited. Okay. So... like, I guess I just stall... do I even need to stall a crit buff? If I have a dummy? No. Just use a dummy. What up, Bleed Destroy? For the shorter Zerk cooldown, if you're camping melee, I feel like Bleed Flurry is like... it depends what boss you're fighting. Destroy should be more damage, but Flurry... wait, you can't put dummies at Vindicta anymore? Wait, did they nerf me, chat? Oh my god, chat, they nerfed me. It's kind of funny because, like, you would think that, like... actually, wait, that was a bad idea. Hold. I guess I just DBA at Wars, and then I stall a Meteor at Wars. Like, I guess I just do this, do this, do that, And then we go to Vindicta. But what of the pre-Zerk, right? Like, this is awkward. Oh, no. Oh, no! I messed up! Okay, hold. Oh my god, my adrenaline is going up, though. Yeah, that's kind of wild. It is kind of wild, but I think rot-wise, I don't actually know what to do there. You have to dummy on the edge? Wait, on the edge of where? Like here? Is there a dummy spot? Did they miss a spot? Surely not. Any ideas? I'm assuming you can't. Yeah, no, okay. Unlucky. Okay. I also wonder, like, okay, realistically, what if we didn't stall anything? What if I just do this? We Zerk? I just A-plot, and we just hit the boss. No crit buff. With Chaos Roar? Oh my god. Okay, the dagger is really good. The dagger is definitely way better than the bow. Yeah, it's definitely a cut above. Yeah, it... Oh man, okay. I need a good squishy boss to go absolutely crazy on. I mean, even like a hard mode Vindicta might actually be perfect. For a hard mode Vindicta, though, I'm gonna stall. Because, you know. Okay, let's go. Okay, ready? Wait, I didn't put the easy K on. Oops, my bad. Dude, the last hit hitting like a 26K is kind of nuts. It really is kind of crazy. Ow, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh no, I just double crit buffed. Oh no, and I don't have a Zerk. I'm so bad. I'm actually so bad. I'm so bad. Help. Help me. Save me. Okay, so what we actually need to do is like, it's like this, right? We go here, we go here, we go here, we go there. Okay, nice. I'm dead. I signed. No! I don't have a Dren. Oh no! Help! Why is Vindicta so hard? Stall Meteor into Raksha and just let it rip. Yeah, I think that's the play. I agree. I think it's going to be really fun on P1, actually. Okay. Let's go. Do I even want to stall? Yeah, I guess a stalled meteor will be good. I mean, I can just do the whole thing on a dummy, right? No, I don't want to stall a meteor. I want to stall a Nami. Because then I can Nami Natty and then start the fight. Yeah. This will be better, trust. Because, yeah, that way I can go like this. Solak? Yeah, Solak will be very fun, too. Yeah, this thing is really good. Like, for sure it's really good. Okay. So I think if I do...
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
Oh, no, I should have grit code. I should have grit code. Made a mistake. Yeah, no, because if I'd... I think if I'd grit code in the middle and got a meteor grit code, that would have been better. Hold.
Your thoughts betray you.
Yeah, I think that was, like, functionally fine, though. I think. But I don't know what I just unkeybound. But it's probably fine. Okay. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. VODS, where's it? Stall meteor, release meteor, easy K spec, D-Spore Greco, Natty, Zerk, Barge, destroy Spanner EOF until P4 starts. Is there a way to do that without Death Spores? I, like, don't mind getting Death Spores. It's not my favorite thing. Can't really set up Natty without Death Spores? Really? What if I did... Okay, wait, hold.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Yeah, I guess I'm not getting...
You hear it speaking. Ignore it.
I guess I'm not getting full Natty, right? Oh no, Greco didn't crit. Help! Yeah, dude, that's the... Yeah. Natty is natural instinct. It is an ability.
Your thoughts betray you.
Yeah, that's the thing about, like, a lot of this, is there's just, like, a little bit of... There's a little bit of awkwardness, right? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't exit kill. Oops.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
What happens if you Fury into it, actually? Into the Verannis Mercy? 7, 7, 16. That actually doesn't feel... Is it crazy for me to say that doesn't feel that insane? To go like 7k, 7k, 16k?
Your thoughts betray you.
Ow. Yeah, this did not go well at all, to be honest with you. I don't think it's a dagger issue as much as the rotation I chose to use issue. Is Fury even worth it for the crit buff? Yeah, that's true too, right? It might not even matter.
Release me. Release me.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Yeah, it's all coming back to me, chat. Yeah, the other thing about this weapon is, like, if if it's legitimately only good in a natty, that doesn't seem that insanely useful, to be entirely honest. You know what I mean, right? Like, if it's like legitimately not good unless you're a natty, that feels a little iffy. Could you Vorkat skip at the dagger? I would assume that you can. Well, you definitely can. Wouldn't different weapon perks work better with this in an EOF? No, I don't think so. Isn't it basically a DDS spec? Well, it's like it does more damage than claws, right? Okay, what if we're overthinking this and we just go into the boss no pre-build? Like, what if the play is we just do a Zerk? I mean, I'll pre-DBA, I guess. But what if we just do a Zerk without a crit buff? Like, does it work? Because you know claws don't really work super well without a crit buff. I'm wondering how this works if we like I'm not going to try spamming it anymore. I'm just going to use it like I would in a regular fight.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
I need to easy K though.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
There you are.
Dude, flurry hitting 8 times. It actually does seem kind of good. Guess the problem you run into here though is my second Zerk is like not available at all. Yeah, that is a big problem because now we're kind of doomed because of that. Yeah, it's fun to use. Like, it does a 7k, 8k, 16k, and it always crits. I'm also wondering if you get kind of diminishing returns on the forced crits. Like, you kind of do, right?
I'll open the gates. Lure him through.
Free me.
You're not going to use a crit buff. You probably want Langs instead of easy K. Could you elaborate as to why?
Finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Because isn't the easy K more damage anyway? I didn't think it cared.
I will drag you into
Hide behind the posts.
Because of the adren cost on setting up the easy K. Yeah. I mean, we also could just live in a world where you can't melee well without a crit buff, which is possible. Like, it's very possible that I just need to start cycling all of my crit buffs with melee. We might have been in that world. Oh, I'm dead. But yeah, all of this, I mean, to be fair, the boss is taking greatly reduced damage, but all of this feels very, like, yeah, not crazy. So maybe we actually have to set up for this thing to really shine. Okay, well, here's an idea. What if I easy K'd the start of the fight in a crit buff, built up, and then zerked? Hold. Am I out of Vuln Bombs? Oh my god, I don't have Vuln Bombs in this preset. Because it was in a Masket preset. Okay, that's going to make a big difference. Sorry, chat. I'm losing my mind. Okay, that's gonna help a lot, probably. Could you pool skip with ZGS? Possibly. I mean, I think the answer is yes. But even then, like, that's a kind of hefty adren cost, right? Are you winning? Honestly, Pup, not really. Like, we're not, like, not winning, but I'm finding this dagger does not really cook unless you set it up in a very, like, very, very specific way.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
There you are.
That was decent. I just like don't see myself doing 200k here, no Zerk. You know, even on full adread.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
My prey.
Even with Lang spec, even like spamming Verannis' mercy, it just like it doesn't happen. Smoke cloud might be really good. Oh yeah, I should be smoke clouding too. That is actually a good point. Yeah, I just like, I don't think there's a world where you like DDS spam. I'm finding the use case similar-ish to Claws, unless you've got like a very, very good pre-build. But yeah, we need to keep experimenting, clearly. My natty's on cooldown. Cool. Can you poison reaction? No, you cannot. Yeah, this is tragic. Seems like it shines for hybrid, but maybe not for melee camp. Yeah, so far, I'm finding it's only good in a crit buff. I just don't like pre-builds. Yeah, I'm like... I've resigned myself to the idea that they exist. But yeah, they're certainly not my favorite thing. Okay. So we put on our wand. Oh my god, I got cooldowns. Okay, we go there. We go there. Okay, I go there, 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 there.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it. And
yeah, you can't spam the dagger unless you're in Natty. Which, like, I actually think is a good thing. Like, it would be kind of bad, I think, if you could just spam the dagger and replace your whole rotation with it. But, yeah, no, definitely you're not.
Your thoughts betray you.
Yeah, no. Oh, this is a problem, though. Because what are we gonna do here?
the shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
My prey.
What's the adren cost on it? It feels like it's more than I thought. Is it the same as Claws? I thought it was 35, but it doesn't seem to be. Oh, it's 50. Wait. I thought it was 35. Okay, that makes sense as to why spamming it doesn't work. So you like actually can't do anything unless you're in a natty. I could have skipped there. I'm not gonna lie. I was reading tooltips. Purels and normal kills aren't ideal. Yeah. Yeah, Pup, I'm just not sure how to utilize it well, to be honest with you. I'm struggling. I don't know if you have any ideas, but... Whew. I know the last time I melee camped. Yeah, maybe I need to just become a hybrid.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Because, yeah, in Natty, you can actually just spam it for the whole Natty. See this?
You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
My Gricko didn't crit. I'm doomed. Gricko, you forsaken me! How dare you? Oh, I didn't easy K. Oops. That's a mistake.
You must defeat him quickly.
You're pickpocketing from Raksha, I see. Yeah, we're trying out the new dagger. Yeah, what do you guys think about the dagger? I'm like... I feel like dagger spam is good. But yeah, if you're not in natty, it just doesn't work because of the adren cost being so high. Okay, ready? So we're going to go there. We're going to go there. I'm going to go there. There. There.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Okay, let's go. Dagger spam.
You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
Yeah, like holy crap, dude. That was good. That was good. The thing that it did there was good. Oh, it's phasing it. Holy crap. Okay, Chaos Roar. Overpower.
The shadow grows thicker.
Like, I haven't used abilities yet, right? Like, I haven't used Assault or Destroy. I died. Yeah, okay. That was something. DBA install Meteoric Crystal. Yeah, actually, I think you're right. Because then if I DBA install Meteoric Crystal, what I can do is I can immediately start the fight with a crit buff and natty. Okay. Agree. The thing that's hard though too is like, where am I gonna easy K? That was definitely better though. Like we're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah. Cause yeah, I guess what I could do here is I could go.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Go, 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 go,
You may think you
go,
hear it speaking.
go.
And focus.
Yeah, like definitely. There's just a lot of spamming.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
My question is, like, can you skip without Zerg? Yeah, you can. That was close. My Grim was off. Oops. Dude, if my Grim had been on, that probably would have skipped. Barge Raksha, not the dummy. Okay. So same thing, but we Barge Raksha, not the dummy. You have to ZDS for the skip? I don't think you do. I just think you need to use the right abilities. The nice thing about this setup, though, is I'm saving a lot of my... Oh, no.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Wait, I'm actually not
You
critting.
think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
Now I'm critting. Now I'm critting. Did I even easy K? I didn't even easy K. So why am I equipping the easy K?
Defeat him quickly.
Help me! Legs back! Okay, I bungled, but yeah, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I think I should stall, you know what I should stall? I should stall Tsunami so that I can Meteor in the middle of my rot, and then that way I'll have more Adren. Like, definitely. I think this actually just works with stalled Nami. Because then I Nami Natty the dummy, and then I'm in both, and it's pretty clean. Okay, so now we go like this.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
There you are.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
My prey.
It's close? Oh, it was so close. Okay, okay. We've actually made headway, I would say. Oh my god, brother. 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 Okay, I hate it here. I'm teleporting out. Yeah, that was like actual headway. That definitely worked better. Pup wants me to barge Raksha and not the dummy though. And then what would you bleed? You know what, actually? If I don't bleed Flurry there, we get it. I'm out of dummies. Oh, no. 1 second. Yeah, I think if I don't bleed Flurry, we get that. Because, yeah. This feels very similar to the Claws rotation. It really does. Yeah, Digside, I think that's what I did, right? And Natty with Gricko should be guaranteed to Meteor without filler every time. Huge. Let's try it. There's so much more effort than Mage Camp slower kills. I feel like Magic is kind of an overpowered style right now. Well, it's like, it's the best blend of damage for effort ratio. That's why I don't like the Dagger use case. It's exactly the same as Claws. Yeah, the one thing I like about the Dagger, though, Nalia, is the lower tier you are, the better it is. Because it gives you the flat crit chance and crit damage, right? It's a way to force crits without a Calgon and Grim, which is really, really nice for, like, earlier melee. So, I feel like I'm going to give the Dagger a good review Like, I feel like it's good just because of that. But yeah, Endgame, it's not... Yeah, okay, wait. Let's go.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
There you are.
Ow!
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
My prey.
Okay, it was close. How are the new weapons? So far, I would actually say my favorite one is the staff. I actually I love the staff. The bow is really good if you're like really counting your stacks and taking it seriously. But it's more good if you're very serious about counting your bulk stacks. But yeah, the staff has like a sick animation. It's really strong. It's really good. The use case is fun. It's interesting because throughout a fight, the use case of it actually like changes.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Dude, I don't know why. I just like didn't get any adren there. Maybe I'm... Woo! Oh! Maybe I'm bad?
You may think you hear it speaking.
Mate, is it your favorite style in a long time? Yeah, but like, I mean, I also like melee. I do a lot of meleeing. Like, I don't think I'm not saying the staff is the best weapon because I like magic the most. I'm saying like, I like the way that it works and it fits into my rotation. Right now, I'd go staff 1, dagger 2. Because it's just, the use case is very similar to claws.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Okay, big, go. Go, go, go.
You may think
Go.
you hear it speaking.
Go.
Ignore it and focus.
I'm dead. I just didn't hit this time. I don't know why. We hit nothing, chat. We hit nothing. I made a crit buff, though.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
No! Yeah, I think what we need to do, though, is I think we need to get to P3 with a little bit of time left on our Zerg. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't be bleeding Assault. You're right, I should be bleeding Destroy. For Adren. Yep, that will actually help. Okay. Can you try something if you could use Frenzy Bleed? Yeah, sure. It's not on my bar. But wait, you want me to bleed Frenzy, like, when? Oh my god, dude. Okay.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Oh, you probably want me to do it, like, okay. You want me to do it, like, at the start of a fight. Okay, got it. Okay. Frenzy. Is there a way to make it not cost as much Adren or no? I don't think so. Okay. It's on the bar. Do you want me to try it on a dummy? Get ultimatums perk? Oh, brother. I'm not doing that. Okay. So without Zerk, what does this even do? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, wait. That actually escalates kind of bigly. Okay, hold. I'm in. Pup, I'm in. Okay, the Grimoire's on. I mean, actually, in a natty, this... Oh, dude, is this cursed? Or is this good? It could be good. Hold. Like, if I'm actually full of dread in a Zerk, this should just be good. Let's try it.
The flow has been interrupted. He is
Go!
roused.
Oh, shit! Brother!
You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
God damn! Ooh, okay. Wait, chat. Frenzy might be an actual button. Holy damage. Damage?
Defeat him quickly.
Punish! One more, please!
It's
I did
too
it.
dangerous.
Whoa! Okay, wait! Wait! No way! Frenzy is back?
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses.
Oh, I don't have a crit buff. Oh, that sucks. Wait, what do I do if I don't have a crit buff, chat? Do I just cry? DDS go! Wait, holy crap, 129! Whoa, what?
Well done. I will return Raksha to his control.
Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. That's fast. Like, 129 is good. And I guess it's for a Dren, right? So it does more damage than Destroy, and it's 8 hits so you get all your Dren back. Brother. Like, it feels kind of cursed that Le Frenzy would be this good, but... You had a 121 there, but you fumbled. Okay. I understand. Was I supposed to get a crit buff?
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Brother, what?
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You hear it speaking.
Oh, not overloaded. Oh, that would do it.
And focus.
Was I probably had no hit chance? I was gonna say, I'm not supposed to get special attacks when you get out of this game. Yeah, so how much more damage does Frenzy do than Destroy? You had a 43-second but fumbled? Yeah, that I believe.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it.
No, I had to use a filler. No. Yeah, this is bungled. It's okay. Like, it's like anything, right? If I just, like, happen to crit a bunch, maybe it's fine? Oh, not anymore. Now it's doomed. Okay, well.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
I pray.
Oh, I did crit a lot, though. Hold. DDS go. DDS go. DDS go. DDS go. DDS go. Okay, no. Do the new weapons just replace the old weapons and not really change rot? No, weirdly. So here's the interesting thing. I actually don't think claws are dead. I think you still want to use claws because claws is better with Chaos Roar.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Oh no, I just casted Frenzy. Oh, brother.
You may think you hear it speaking.
There's no way that was the play.
Focus.
There is no shot. That was the right maneuver. No.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Yeah, no. Have I tried the magic weapon? Yes, I tried it yesterday, and I thought it was absolutely sick. I really liked it. It was actually my favorite one. I thought I was going to like the dagger more than I have so far. I might be missing something to, like, unlock the full potential of it, but it sort of feels like claws, except that you don't want to roar into it.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Which, like, don't get me wrong, not a bad thing, necessarily.
You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
So there, I actually think that would have been really good.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Yeah, that would have been really good. If the third spec hit had happened after the phase HP, but it happened on the cap. Yeah, not bad. Claws with a little bit more consistent adrenaline. Yep, that is sort of where I'm at with it. It feels very similar to claws. And that's only in a crit buff. Outside of a crit buff, it's basically just claws. And then the thing I said about roar is correct, right? I'm like 99% sure that you would never want to roar into this because your third hit's gonna hit cap, right? What have I done? There we go. They're on each other comparable, but only test the dagger for 20 minutes. Yeah. I think the thing about roar claws is you don't lose as much damage to hit caps, whereas your third hit is going to hit cap no matter what.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. You You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
There you are.
See, when my adren looks like this,
Your thoughts betray.
oh no. Okay, this was a huge mistake. I did my whole rot on immune. Okay, that's death. Where Dagger is more damage, but you gain less by using Roar in it anyway. Just Roar overpower like old Ryan would. I will never Roar overpower again. You bullied that one out of my system, pup. Don't worry. I'm also wondering if there's a good way to get the Adren to be able to bleed a frenzy, because like that actually seemed really good. But I want to bleed a frenzy without losing time on my Zerg.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
I literally just think I have to ape on at the right time and it would have been fine. Legitimately.
You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore
Yeah,
it
here's my thing though,
and
right? Like,
focus.
it does not feel functionally different to claw spam. Like, it just feels like claw spam, but different.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
My prey.
Are the new weapons EOF fodder? I mean, like, no, they're good weapons, but at the end game, yeah, the special attack is more valuable than a tier 90. They're kind of designed, they're kind of the first of their kind, right? They're designed to be good, like, entry point endgame weapons that then at the late game become EOF weapons.
The flow has been interrupted. He
Got
is
it.
roused. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
I love the part where I didn't get to assault. Whatever, man. I'm just rot bungling so hard. It is hard to come back from.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
My prey.
And yet, go!
It's too dangerous.
Ooh, okay.
The gates.
So, what would you even do? What would you do here to like not sell? Is a good question. Like, I'm not in a crit buff. I guess I could do this for my crit buff.
Him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long. Collect that shadow. Hide behind the posts.
DDS go. DDS go. Chaos Roar, DDS go. Yeah, that wasn't bad.
Subside.
Nami, Gricko, Zerk, Brat. How much is staff? 1.8 bill? What? That has to be a lie. I bought it for $500 million yesterday. 118, thank you. Dude, Brian, did you know if you did a different rotation from a spreadsheet instead of just hitting buttons, you'd actually kill the boss faster? What? I don't buy it. Don't you dare lie to me. Okay.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Okay.
You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
I signed! No! Yeah, I mean, getting a skip at like 40 seconds is not bad. And the pre-build is like a simple pre-build. Like, it counts as a pre-build, but it's not really a pre-build. You know what I mean? This is the kind of pre-build that I don't mind. The type that takes 4 seconds to set up.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
There you are.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
My prey.
Yeah, dude, the damage just like... It's very consistently close to there. My Calg also doesn't work at this boss, so that might be part of it. Go to Sanctum with Karis? Yeah, that actually could be really cool. I'm actually down. I loved melee at Sanctum, but magic beats everything. Wait, if you were going for Grandmaster Timer, you would just mage camp? You wouldn't mage melee? Surely you mage melee. But, you know, it definitely does feel like Magic Scape a little bit, where Magic just feels like it outperforms a lot.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
There you are.
Okay. Wait, I just Chaos Orb my overpower. Pup, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. Don't worry.
My prey.
It was a figment of your imagination. I mean, out of Zerk, you know? Like, it kind of... Out of Zerk, I feel like Chaos for Overpower is probably fine. Midway is better, but Style Camp Wismatic is the best. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I've been, like, just killing Sanctum, like, randomly going in, no pre-build, and I've been getting, like, the Master Time every kill, which feels kind of like, yeah. I know it's not that I'm good, so something else has to be afoot.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Wait, chat, I'm banging?
You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
There you are.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Wait, I'm banging!
It's too dangerous.
37!
Open the gates.
Yo! Okay. Okay.
You must Finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
I will drag you.
Collect that shit behind the posts.
Holy! 122.
Subside.
Damn. Okay, that was crazy. That was really good.
Well done.
Like, it doesn't feel super consistent,
His confinement.
but damn, when it does what you want it to do, it really, really does what you want it to do. That was crazy. What do you guys think of the ability changes? It's another good question. I think I generally like them. Why are we using Frenzy now? It got buffed, and it's actually, like, worth using now when you have the Adren. Specifically for your bleed. I don't think you'd ever really want to channel it. But bleeding with Assault, it gives you 8 hits, and each hit is more than the last. So it's really, really good for Adrenaline. All right, I'm done with Raksha, by the way. Yeah, that seemed really interesting, actually. Weirdly nerfed Flurry for some reason. It didn't do it to destroy. Wait, why did Flurry get nerfed, Marwood? Do you mean they nerfed, like, 3-ticking it where you cancel it? Because I looked at it yesterday quickly, and it felt like it'd be about the same. Oh, it used to be a 7-tick ability, and now it's 8. Ooh, that's really interesting, actually. I didn't know that. Oh, you know what we have to do, chat? Well, you guys know what we have to do. I just zerked. Oh, no. Wait, actually, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's fine. Wait, actually, I'm teleporting out. Hold. I did not mean to zerk there. Just a misclick. Still a misclick action, all right? A little misclick. Think we could do a rack skip just spamming the dagger? I think that's what I want to do. Offsetting for Zerk, so it forces bleeding it and changes hit timings. Interesting. I didn't know that, Marwood. Okay. I mean, you'd be better off doing a skip with Easy K, obviously, but yeah, I feel like it's weird to not Easy K here. Does Easy K carry to P4? It doesn't even, does it? This is going to be very abnormal. Maybe we should do the skip with the Easy K and then spam for our whole P4. Oh, I didn't bring an acceleration pot. Oops. Yeah, whatever. Bro, I feel like I'm playing Leagues again. Oh, no. Teleport! Oh, I got a pulsing. It would have been fine. Okay. So what I want to do is there... That'll help. Wait, Flurry's slower now. Do you think they knew it was a 7-tick ability? That would be my question. Or do you think they thought it was an 8-tick ability? Yeah, like, that's kind of my guess, right? My guess is they probably wanted it to do... Oh, my Easy K's on cooldown. Uh-oh. Wait, what are we gonna do here? This could be troubling. No chance they knew. The only reason I suggest that is, like, if I were to guess, I would have guessed it was an 8-tick ability. And that there was something where you can cancel it early. Okay. Yeah, I will not be able to easy K here. Okay. Give me this. This. DDS go! Oh! Oh no! Help. Fair enough. It's 63.7 and now it's 8? Oh no. DDS go. See, Rax has all these weird hit caps, right? I think it makes the DDS kind of weird. Because when you DDS spec out Rax, like, what ends up happening is, like there, my third hit was like an 8k non-crit, which should be like below the lowest damage it could do. But yeah, okay. We're going to set up something bigly here. Soft cap between 25 and 50. Yeah, I think so too. Hi, Wazzy. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? How was your stream? We are currently trying out the dagger. So far, this is the last of the weapons for me to try out. And so far, I'm finding it interesting. Like, it's definitely good. Like, I melee camped like a 122 Raksha kill, but it feels very similar to Claws in terms of how you'd use it. Like, it's very, very crit buff and natty reliant. Nice outfit. Thank you. Yeah, we have a new emote, too. It's, you know, like Cinema? There's one now called, Crimina. Like, criminal. And then it's me. Oh no, my Calg! What do we do, chat? What am I gonna do without a Calg? L plus Calgless plus 0 binding contracts. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't get my thingo! Dragon Dagger! Big? It was fine. Sorry, I kind of got stun locked by the idea of trying to decide what to do on P4 without a crit buff. Look at these specs are better, but not game-changingly better. Yeah, so I prefer the magic one the most so far. But yeah, plan for today's stream, by the way, is we're doing a little bit more melee, trying stuff out. And then once we're done trying stuff out with melee, the plan is to do some heists on my hardcore Iron Man, I think. Also, Exercise Heist guide if you want a guide to the second heist. Basically what I did is yesterday I spent the entire day stealing all of Pup's strats. so that I could make a video on his strats and take credit for them. And it's going brilliant so far. I've already made $800,000. Remember that plagiarism is also a crime, so it is part of like the theme of the week. You've had, wait, have you had 0 drops, Wazzy? I've also had 0 drops. Yeah, that's the one thing that scares me a bit is, but here's the thing, right? I feel like they know that no matter how bad the drops are, people are still gonna do it. You know what I mean? I feel like they've got us right where they want us. They've got it optimized to take the most amount of time possible. Now, I mean, the actual answer is that it's just not balanced here in Iron Man at all. And I wish it was a little bit. Yeah, but oh, what do you think of all the huge nerfs, Wazzy? I was, and the buffs, I was really happy about them. It made me really sad yesterday that my AFKing account actually, goodbye. That my AFKing account made more money and also gained more XP than my active heist account. Okay, so here. Why don't I just Zerk right away? Okay, we go bang. We go bang. We go bang. Oh, idea. Ready? Frenzy! Go! And then Frenzy into DDS! That was so bad, bro. Why was it so bad? That was so cool. That should have been way better. Can I send you a funny thing for you to show on stream? Sure. I would love for you to do that. Karis Frenzy at KK test. You know, that's actually in my content plan for tomorrow. So we'll definitely do that tomorrow. Also, just unrelated, did you guys know that lying is also a crime? You send it on Discord? Okay, I'm gonna kill Rax this one time. I want one kill where I DDS go the way that I want to, and then I'm all in. But yeah, I need to try out the new heist rates. I don't want to do it on the main, though. I want to do it on the hardcore, now that the hardcore can actually, you know? Okay. Crazy idea. Give me a crit buff. Stop hitting yourself! Bang! Okay, that 2% adrenaline is going to be huge for us, chat. It's going to be huge. Okay, ready? Dude, the frenzy just isn't good. I want it to be good so... Like, it is good in other spots. It's just not good in this one. That's okay. All right, Wazzy, what are you sending me? Spot when Heist came out. Okay. What? Sorry. Urba exceed 79.3k. Today's changed. What? Down more. Oh, shit! And then spot. So, you know, I understand the point you're trying to make here, and I think you're completely right. And I'm just going to put this out here. Sorry, I need to figure out how to word this correctly. Here, you know what? I want to put on my criminal outfit because I don't want this coming back to me in a bad way. Okay. So, okay. What was the point of game healthing a bunch of stuff out of the game when this was the trade volume pre-game health? This was the trade volume post-game health. They're gonna go to 0 anyway. I don't understand. This is 2 times worse than what the worst PVMing instance of Arbux was. Do you think it's because thieves don't care about the law? Could be. But yeah, no, I was looking at that when I was looking at the comments. I was like, why did all of these items get removed from PVM drop tables? Like the quorum seeds and the land item seeds. I was like, okay, so you took these off of all the PVM drop tables and then you put them all on heist. Like, I'm fine with it because ultimately I think there should be lots of ways to get these things. More ways is good. I just don't know why the PVMing one needed to be nerfed. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, no, that is actually kind of funny. Okay. I just want easier pure essence. Sid! They did it! They did easier pure essence. Bro, let me put you onto something. Or madam. Let me put you onto something. Sid. Last night, I did a little bit of AFKing at the Wizard's Tower. Just a little bit. 43,000 pure essence. I just sit here and click once. That's it. That's all I did. I robbed and stole from this guy for 43,000. Yeah, and also 10,000 chaos runes, nature runes, law runes. And a bunch of every talisman. And these guys are like the level 50 ones. Like, they're the super low level ones. Yeah. They go absolutely crazy. Okay, chat, with that said, is there anything else you guys want to see with the dagger? I think we've kind of got a pretty clear verdict with it, which is you use it in a similar case to Claws. When you're mid-game and you don't have all the crit buffs, it's more consistent than Claws. You can't spam it unless you're in a crit buff with a natty, but if you set that up, it's really good. You guys want to see Nakatra? Okay. Let's go do Nakatra. We'll do some melee Nakatra, and then we'll go commit some crimes. Was this changed with today's update? I don't think so, but do you guys want to check? We could check. Here. Let me throw my bank pin in. And then while I do Nakatra, I'll plant Tall and Manly there. Let me bank all of this stuff. And all of this stuff. Yeah, let's find out. What ticks does the stabby hit on? It hits on swing, swing, pause, swing. 1, 2, 4? 1, 1, 3? 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. So I guess for Makatra, I need a Karis, don't I? And then I guess if I have a Karis, I need a Desert Amulet. And then if I use a Desert Amulet, I guess I don't use the hedge? Yeah, we don't need to be a hedge user. Yeah, we'll go hedgeless. No, you're right. You're correct that we should do Nakatra, because this is like an actual sort of melee boss. There's the DA, there's the Karis. There's all that for my hit chance. Very good. Yeah, it feels like a swing, swing, pause, swing situation. Okay. Yes, we're using the persistent rage tech to have a really fast kill. It's like, it's the only way, man. Okay, so you'd throw on... I mean, if we're testing out the dagger, surely I gotta throw on the dagger and do some blasting with it. What would you bleed here? Frenzy? I'm sorry, I love the bleed frenzy thing. It's so fun. It's not even that it's good. It's just so... I'm doing it. I don't even care. I'm doing it. Could not care less. Okay, ready? It's so good. Dagger! Oh no. Chat, I ran out of juice. Help. Le jus. Oh no. Saved. You ready? Oh! I hate it here. I was having so much fun. Dude. Like, I guess I deserve it for missing my meteor strike, but... Blame the frenzy? I would never blame the frenzy. The frenzy was great. What are you talking about? You see how much freaking damage that did? Also, Pure Essence has not been nerfed. Do anyone want to guess how much Pure Essence I've had? Just in that one attempt at Verbix? It's a lot. It's 600 and counting in like... Oh no, I messed up. Frenzy! Go. Go. Yeah, no. I actually do think Bleed Frenzy is like... Character. Brother! Oh, I'm so sad. Don't surge it up. Oh my god, this boss is so hard. Okay. Ready? Ryan, I need you to not die, okay? Stop! DDS go. DDS go. DDS go. DDS go. DDS go. One more. Give me one more. I got one more in me. All right, I won. Cool. Saved. Did Jagex put out a statement regarding invisible players? Do you guys want me to... do you want me to read it? Okay, it says, there have been reports of certain players going invisible in certain boss instances. To remedy this, we've temporarily disabled group PVMing and made a mascot into a solo boss. Kind of cool, right? Kind of a good move. Okay. I know I'm probably gonna die, but I just want to dagger spam. I just want to dagger spam like nobody's business. So we're gonna go Lacrit buff. We're gonna go Lenati. Lagrico. I'm stunned. Oh no. Saved. So what do I even do here? I feel like this is where I should have set up a crit buff for my next Zerg. Yeah, that's probably what I should have done. That's okay though. Yeah, no, magic just feels a lot more yoked in a lot of ways. Did I lose my... I lost my EZK. Hello? Do you guys think I can, like, YOLO tank this? I feel like I probably can. Holy. Wait, why am I running the Karis on a thing that the Karis doesn't work on? Because I can. That is why. So, I don't know what's going to happen next, but I feel like it's not going to be great for me, possibly. Let's do that. I don't know why I'm running so far away for these, but it's fine, probably. Yeah, nice. That was definitely not a good kill whatsoever, but it's fine. It's always weird trying to incorporate new tech into like an existing rotation that you do that would make sense. I've done a lot of melee Sanctum as well. Which of the two melee Amis is better? So whenever you're not EOF specking, the strength Ami is best in slot for sure. The Sticky Fingers just doesn't give you SS experience, same as current rates, but with additional loot. Yeah, so they nerfed Sticky Fingers, yeah. Okay. Which I was kind of okay with. Like, I was open to the way that they did it, put it that way. Okay, so what do we even do here if we go with no pre-build? I guess we just hit stuff. Yeah, let's just hit stuff, whatever.
I am afraid this is where your story ends. Prepare for death! obliterated. The sanctum is mine to
New Nicatra model kind of cool. Oh my heavens! Mon Dieu! C'est quoi ça? Oh.
prepare for death. Be obliterated. The soul fire erases
I lived. Yeah, this is always like my...
Feel the power
Like,
beneath your
the thing about melee Nicatra, right, is... when you're trying out a new weapon that's like a spec type weapon, there aren't a lot of the time that many like good opportunities to use it. Oh no. I'm just gonna let it heal, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, slightly cursed affair here. I believe 90% hit chance. Oh, wow.
for death. Be obliterated.
Actually good to know.
Will protect me. Leftists.
Okay, ready? DDS, go! Oh, I'm not winning this one. I mean, usually you would Zerk here, because you would mage, melee, mage. You also could overload, but that's pretty overrated. What's the 8-hit destroy like? Can I say, I actually really like the 8-hit destroy. It looks so cool.
Be healed. Suffer the full power of the
It actually looks sick.
face her.
Yeah, 8-hit destroy goes crazy. Person sitting in squiggly line.
Impossible. Your death is inevitable. Ah! You cannot stop me. Enough. Prepare for death. Be obliterated.
DDS go! DDS go! Yeah, actually, like, perfect. Goodbye.
Feel the power beneath
Yeah,
your feet.
nice. Yeah, obviously, like, made a lot of mistakes on the mid part, where I just threshed a bunch, but yeah, that was really clean. Like, damage-wise, it's really good. It's definitely easier to use than claws. Like, it's more consistent. It looks the same as Fort Destroy. Yeah, so damage-wise, it's the same. I just think it looks really cool seeing the double hits. Like, look at this. Ready? Bang. 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 I like it. I don't know. And then Flurry is staggered, which I like a lot less. And then Frenzy's obviously the GOAT ability. Okay, so in that singular Sanctum run that we just did, I gained a total of 1,700 pure acids in like just a few minutes. Yeah, that seems really, really good. I also gained, yeah, 300 nats, 300 Larudes, bunch of talismans. Yeah, it's really good. It's also still 260k XP an hour, which is like very reasonable. Yeah, nice. When did they add voice lines? So they added voice lines a month ago, and then they redid the whole model too. Imagine made his S amount is significantly less. The master ones, yes. So the master ones, I think, got their loot nerfed, but the not master ones did not. But yeah, cool. Okay, well, I'm glad we did some like very basic rudimentary testing. I mean, just to like close the door on the testing component. I didn't test out the crown thing because it just doesn't make a huge difference. But staff was my favorite weapon by far. It's really fun because it's super dynamic. So end of fight, it's way better than start of fight, and its prioritization actually changes throughout. Lower regen cost makes it really easy to use. Huge fan. Dagger, similar use case to Claws, a little more consistent. Spamming it in a crit buff with Natty is super fun and hits really, really hard. We got some good Ratchet kills. Little bit difficult to use, kind of similar to Claws, where like without a crit buff, you don't really have a lot of chances to use it. And then the bow, really good mid game. End game, you want the bow and a dark bow, because for your bulk stacks, the dark bow is good when you're on 2 and 3, whereas this thing is only really good when you're on 1 stack specifically. So completely different use cases. I found it a little hard to get the most of it. Grand Exchange finished buying Catalyst Bloat? Bro, how much should I spend on that? Done. Animations. Bloat. Holy. Crowd is good, but it's not worth testing. Yeah, it's just like a direct upgrade. Chrono get 2 rings of Vitter in like 2 hours? So, is there a way to get a ring of Vitter at level... Let's check the wiki. Ring of Vitter. Magic Stall 117. Virelord Consumers 118. Lady Consumers 118. So I need 117. And right now I can boost to 115. So I actually need 2 levels before I can get this. I'm not going to lie. I absolutely want this thing. Like, without a doubt, I want this on the hardcore. It seems really, really good. You're 12 hours at ring. Stall seems like a bad way to go for it. Well, we don't know if it's more common from the stalls, because I don't know if that many people have been doing the stalls. I could be completely wrong, but I actually wanted to look at the stalls and the chests and see if there were any high-level ones that we could take a look at. Actually, why don't we do that first? I want to have a quick gander at some of the new stalls. So they added... These were all old, right? Yes, they added Zenaris Market Spirit Stall. Oh, that's literally the only one I can do. 1,000 XP per click? And then it just gives lots of stone spirits. That seems kind of bad, to be honest. Okay, and then what about the chests? Thieving chests. What are they called? The new chests are amazing. Yeah, so I want to actually, like... Thievable chests. Beautiful. Okay. This has not been updated at all. Multi-step chests, huge. Double ammo mold, Dwarven Mine chest. What do you need to grab a... It's lockpicks, got it. Dude, as an iron... Okay, let's check out the Zenaris Market Spirit Stall first. And then when we decide that we hate it... I want to check out some of these chests, because I haven't seen too many people talking about them, and they might actually be really good. Earth runes. That. Perfect. Not perfect. Fire runes, hello. Dude, Pirates music fires me up. Okay. Oh, is this not Pirates music? It's Interstellar. Of course it is. It does sound a little piratey, though. I'd have 2 block cash my iron. I'm a bit of a baller. No 2 ways about it. Okay, I'm also going to set up my rune metrics to, like, actually track my XP correctly, because that just seems like a good idea. If I can... Thank you. Show persist values, show change values, show health warning. Choose data interval. This session is fine, I think, right? Or do I need to make it stopwatch? I think this session is fine. All from Elks. Yeah, I actually have like 6 bill of Elks, something like that on this account. It's kind of nuts. Okay, so the Zenaris stalls. Oh, are they all the way over here? They might be in the market. Oh, I bet they are. They are. The spirit stall. Okay, so what makes these annoying? Oh, no. Oh, they just take a bit to replenish. Okay, so you just spam click here? That's it? Okay, yeah, this is really annoying. I don't find this fun at all. Good to know. I will not be doing more of this. Okay, let's look at some of these chests. Do any of them have loot we care about? Dude, herbs from a chest. Chaos Druid's Tower. It's just Exclamation Point song in tonight. Wait, which one's the Chaos Druid Tower? Is it up this way? Or is it this one? It says north of Artie. I've never even heard of a Chaos Druid Tower. Yeah, me too. That's the confusion. Oh, it's west. Ooh, okay. It was the small unmanned tower. You got it, boss. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I mean, this looks like a Tower of Chaos Druids, kind of. So I have to pick the lock to get in. Is it up or down? That's got to be an old chest. It's got to be up. Yeah, why is thieving the skill in RuneScape with, like, the most stuff? Oh, here we go. Okay. Chaos Druid chest. So, is there any interactivity here? No, I just click. And it just opens? And I get Grimy Snapdragons not noted. See, this is really good intel because I'm thinking about doing an account that is only allowed to steal stuff, perhaps. So that was money? You just click once, and then when it opens, you move to the next one. The XP per hour on this doesn't seem crazy, but I'm getting good herbs. Okay. I see why people like the chest. Wait, does it make a good sound? That's important. That's really important. Oh, it does. It makes a really satisfying clicky sound. So this is Quorum, Spiritweed, and Snapdragon. And the seeds, too. Gmaster Lockpick. No, you don't. I have it on this account, but you would need a lockpick. Okay, so verdict on these guys. Yeah, this I really like actually as a loop. Like it's semi-active, semi-AFK. This is good second monitor gaming. It really is. Okay, so yeah, verdict on these guys. Pretty cool. What's next? Wizard's Tower Chest. They all fix XP on Archaeologists. Yes, they did. So what they did is they nerfed the XP on Sticky Fingers Relic. Because they said it was basically double dipping. Because you get faster loot, you get more loot and more XP, and that isn't good. So they nerfed the XP. So XP per hour is going to be the same with or without Sticky Fingers. But you still get 50% more loot. Might too late for the testing. There is a rewind button, but yeah, I finished testing all the weapons. But now we're testing it. We're testing all these chests that you could loot. Because they seem really interesting. Okay, so Wizard's Tower chests would be on the second floor. Which is this the second floor or the third floor? I don't know. That's the Essence chest. Let's assume they're not here. Let's assume they're not here. Maybe they are. Go up once. This? Oh, they're 3. Got it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, these... I'm surprised the XP on them is so bad. Dust Rudes? Okay, that's kind of useless. I actually really wonder what the loot table looks like on these. Let's take a look. It's just Mist, Dust, Nature, Death Runes. So, you know what I'm liking about these chests? They seem to have tiny drop tables. And that, I think, is actually really good. Because it means you go to this chest when you specifically need one of these things. And it's not a drop table of 20 things. It's just like, you can specifically get Nature's, Death's, Dust, Mist Runes. And that's it. Yeah, so you just rotate between these two. Okay, so this is really useful. What do I think about the nerfs? I think if people are angry about it, they're losing their minds. Active should be better than AFK, and it's still really, really strong and really OP. Okay, so, dude, I'm really liking the design of these chests. Let's look at the White Knight chests. They just give stuff for disassembling. Okay, and a good chunk of XP as well. Okay, I think we can ignore these ones. I don't think we need them, but on an evil run, surely stealing from White Knights would be nice and evil. Keldorgrim 1, Necronium, or a Calcum Bars, and then Stone Spirits. Ooh. Dude, thieving is such a support skill right now. It's crazy. I don't see why anyone would pickpocket these, to be honest with you, unless the XP is really good. And the reason I say that is, like, level 94 thieving to get Necronium and Orichalcum, surely you'd be better off mining them. But fair enough. Black Knight's one is just weapons for disassembly. I'd still rather just do the shop, but fair enough. Chests are hilariously bad for some reason. Okay, let's go through the next set. LRC. Ooh. Okay. Dude, let's head to the LRC. Kind of nice for Master. Yeah, I mean, it's like an alternate way to get some stuff, right? Yeah, no, from a design standpoint, I actually really quite like this. Like, I like that the drop tables are not robust at all. I actually think it works out really well, because what ends up happening is, like, you don't feel like you have to do them and roll a 1 in 20 for the one thing that you want. Like a lot of PVM drop tables. It's just like, no, these chests have 4 things. You open them very constantly. You're going to get a lot of the 4 things on the table. Like, little drop table for these is perfect. Do you have any idea about the drop rates? Not very high. Okay, so these chests are... I also like that the chests are, like, thematically correct, you know? Like, this is what a Dwarven Mine chest should look like. So the drop rates on this, the wiki said was unknown. So that I'm curious about. $2K XP, a stone spirit. Dude, 2K XP per chest. This could end up being pretty good, actually. This seems like it's better XP than pickpocketing. Or am I crazy? Large drop tables means everything's worthless too. Yep, because you go for like a unique and you end up crashing all the commons that you didn't even care about. Yeah, how do I get my rune metrics to accurately show XP per hour? I'm assuming I'd have to change it off of session, right? Just stopwatch? Let's go. And then I start the stopwatch. Okay. Yeah, let's do this for a minute. Yeah, see, this to me is like, it's reasonable if the XP per hour here is like decent, because it's not AFK. It's like, it's in the middle. Dude, you know what I like about this chest? It gives you stuff that you could use to AFK mining if you want to. Do you think the heist drop rates are too rare? I think it's too early to call it, but I'm a little scared that I've done 12 plus hours of heist and haven't had a single unique yet. I do think, though, that the second heist is probably meant to be really rare. Like, I think heist 2 is probably meant to be crazy. Also, I'm not getting ores from this chest. Maybe we're just being unlucky? I want to go till I get an ore. How do I get my rune metrics to be transparent? I put on lightweight mode. Oh, it's ores upstairs? Is it? Oh. It doesn't have them on the wiki. But yeah, about a mil XP per hour is pretty cool. It's not, for something in the mid-90s, like that actually seems really well-balanced, kind of. The ores are more rare. Interesting. Be really bad if doing heist 1 and 2 puts you beyond 120 without uniques. Yeah, I agree. I think if you do heist to 120, you should easily far and away get all the uniques. I mean, it's level 101. My bad. Okay, so you do this for the stone spirits, but you can get ores and bars. Okay. So, yeah, this feels like less important in terms of usefulness, but yeah, decently happy with the XP rate. Oh, there we go. I just got 4 unnoted Bay Knight ore, even though I've got a thieving cape. Oh, I guess it's because it's not pickpocketing. So I need my ore box. Okay. I'm in. I get it. All right, where do we go next? You know, this is really important, though, for, like, scoping out what you can get from these, because the drop tables are tiny. Chest Kadarn district in Prif. Oh! Avanto, Cadentine, Irit, Lanodime. Wait. That kind of feels like Overload sorted? Damn. So what I'm learning is that overloads are fine as long as they don't come from PVMing. Reset the stopwatch. Let's clock an XP rate on these. $2K XP, so it's 4K per catch, 2 Irit seeds. Dude, I actually think, and I actually don't dislike this whatsoever, I think it's probably a good thing that you can actually, like, if I was a newish account or like a mid-level account or like a, you know, like an account that did a thieving start that had the stats, if I was short like a specific seed, I probably wouldn't PVM for it anymore. I'd probably just go here. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Torso seeds too? Really good. You can now play Herblore via thieving instead of Jack of Trades. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. I also like that it comes from semi-active. As long as they like ban people who are like auto-clicking and whatever, semi-active is good because it won't crash the prices. The pickpocketing tables are a little scary because prices are definitely going to crash. But when stuff comes from stuff like this, like I think it's actually perfect. Yes, it's about 1 mil XP an hour and you get overload supplies. Nice. I rate this chest 8 out of 10. Where are we going next? Urania. Ooh. Oh, okay. ZMI. Yeah, get me there. That's really interesting to me. Let's pull up. Let me pull up on the Urania altar. Wait. The overload chest doesn't give you actual overloads, does it? I mean, I guess we'll check. I'm so glad we're checking this out. This is so big for Iron Man. Your secondary chest also allows for low effort one clicking if you're doing other stuff. Yep. Wait, Josh, getting blasted where? Oh, I bungled it again, dude. I keep doing this. It's fine. That's CMI. No, I think it's safe. And then this one. 110 thieving for orbs and mist. Yeah, okay, this doesn't make sense to me. Oh, yes, it does. It's the stupid mystic cloth for freaking Masterwork Magic. Oh, thank heck. Wait, that's huge. I remember having to kill Ankus for days to get these. Okay, that actually makes perfect sense. I'm on board. No more corp. Yeah, okay, I like that. Darkmare Raziel. 2 Raziel chests. We've got some stuff to check out. Yeah, this is really cool. I like this a lot. I'm not a big stalls guy, but I am huge down for the chests. The chests seem, honestly, they seem very plentiful. What are we doing here? So they added a bunch of pickpocketable chests, and I'm just checking them out because they seem to have really, really good, like, Iron Man implications. And good XP rates, too. Here, wait, give me an Abyssal Lurker, too, so we can... I don't want to aura for this because I want to do actual heists after this and test out the new XP rates. But yeah, so this is the ZMI chests. Yeah, I like the sound they make, too. Yeah, this is... Thieving, I think, is probably very easily now the best support skill in the game, which is kind of funny. But yeah, it definitely seems that way. Like, easily the best support skill in the game. Slayer is the best support skill, for sure. I don't know. What doors does Slayer open? You got a potion flask from the Darkmare potion stall? Really? See, this is why we gotta check out some of this stuff. Okay, I'm just getting cosmic runes, bro. I mean, which is good because everybody hates rune crafting, but Yeah, the pure essence. Think about this pure essence. It's definitely worse than it's definitely like notably worse than just pickpocketing for pure essence. I'm so down bad for Cosmic Runes. Pull up. I haven't checked out the rates on the chest. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just like getting an idea. Like it seems actually well balanced. Like 1.1 mil an hour is good. Because what's the best XP per hour pickpocketing now? I'm assuming it's less, right? It's probably like 800k, 900k, maybe a mil for like around level 108. Was getting 1.4 at the fairies after the nerfs or before the nerfs? You're getting 1.6 right now at fairies. Holy. Okay, so fairies are still really good. What do the fairies give you? The fairies are also higher level than this, right? The fairies are like the highest level one. Are chests instanced? Good question. I don't know. 1.4 for Master Mages at 106. Yeah, okay. So the chests are still worse XP than pickpocketing. Yeah, that is interesting to me. To me, the chest should be probably a little better, but it's all good. There we go. Okay, so yeah, 1.1 mil XP per hour. Pure Essence, Blood Roots, Cosmic Runes. Niche, but existent. If I'm doing an evil run, man, it's perfect. Oh, they're the ones with the D-longs. Got it. Okay, nice. About a mil XP per hour on these. And yeah, I'm a big fan of the little drop tables. So you go specifically as a way to train while getting a thing that you want. Like, I actually think that's really good. Wizard's chest, I'm not even going to bother with because Mystic Cloth is the only pertinent thing there. City of chests. Oh, okay. For ink. Anybody else feel very supported right now? This feels like a sick support moment. Yeah, this update continues to surprise me because, like, knowing Mod Spudge, he was asked to just make heists. And he managed to, like, literally update the entire game and add 8 million different things. Kind of cool. Is this Sponge's first big dev update? No. Sponge has been... I'll go to Sponge's wiki page right now. You're gonna be mind blown. Half of the game, Mod Sponge. Rex Matriarchs. Ugh, rough start. City of Cetus Inquest. Glacier Front, Arch Glacier, Gloves of Passage, Enhanced Gloves of Passage, Croesus Front, Zuck, Zamarok, Garden of Carid, Necromancy, Moonstone Jewelry, Soul Searching, Sanctum of Rebirth, Profane Scabarites, Heists. There's also a lot more than that too. So as an ex-JBOD, I can attest to this one. So the way that this one works is Mod Sponge is known, like internally at Jagex, he's known as the reward guy. So if it is a reward, he probably did it. Any kind of combat stuff, like all these special attack weapons, you would assume he had at least a hand in it. But yeah, he's the bigly rewards person. But revamping Pyramid Plunder, make it mid-level heist. I think it'd be really fun. Wait, how do I pump a scroll on this? Hello? Let's go. Wait, reset timer, start timer, let's go. I'm curious about the rate of ritual inks from this, because on an iron, whew. Ashes? Dude, skillers are probably so happy with this update, to be honest. Have we seen the catcher's new model? Yes. We went earlier today. Is Sponge one I can be mad at for going dry at a masket? I think you should be mad at yourself for trying to go to a masket to get a drop. Are there low-level chests? Yeah, there are. There are chests that cover, like, every level bracket. Okay, the waiting on this, I'm a little scared. There we go. I got some ectoplasm. See, that's kind of bigly. Look at me go. Someone on Reddit did a 1-hour test and posted a pic here. Pause. Ryan's gonna forget about the outfit after stream and just walk outside like this? What outfit? This is just like what we're doing today. I'd rather do this than Rituals. Well, I'm sure the rate from Rituals is going to be way better than this, but yeah. This seems decent. Josh, I'm ready for this link. I'm in extreme anticipation. 1 hour Raziel chest. Woo! Holy. Wait, that's kind of good. Look! 300 Maya's runes, 500 flesh runes, 1,400 of those, 800 of those, 1,000 of those. Really cool. Yeah, nice. Like, yeah, it's not going to compete with getting it from the primary source way, but, like, it's a reasonable way. Yeah. It's really bad. It's 5 minutes of primary source. I don't know. I feel like, okay, this is how I look at it, and maybe I'm weird. It's very possible. I'm 200 mil necromancy, right? So when I do rituals to make my impure essence, like, it just feels like a complete waste. I would honestly be down to train my thieving while getting some of the mats. That's what AFK message should be. So it's not AFK, Mika. It's the chests. So it's the ones you actually have to click on. Okay, so this just feels like ashes and ectoplasm on a skiller, but the ectoplasm rates are quite low. And then the ink also feels really, really low. Like, you're not really going to get a lot of ink here. But yeah, 1.2 mil XP an hour. Not terrible for our little 3-minute test here. Who's next? Dark Mare. 116. It's just coins, congealed blood, death runes. Classic. And then the Raziel Citadel ones. And then these are the ones that are really good XP. And they just give you, yeah, Impure Essence, Bone Runes, Flesh Runes, Maz Runes, Spirit Runes. Cool. Very cool. I'm open to it. Yeah, the rates don't seem insane. I'd probably rather Runecraft, but... eh. Excuse me? Okay. So, what level of thieving do I need to be able to get this Rig of Vitter? Oh, I'm a hardcore Iron Man anyway. So I can't use it for the second heist regardless. But yeah, cool. Thanks for letting me check out the chests. They actually seem like... Put it this way. It's an update that's making the wheels in my head kind of turn a bit. In a good way. It's got me a little intrigued. It's got me having some ideas here. What? Hello? What? Game? Wait, why can't I rebind? Is this bugged? Okay, drag it off the action bar. Change the keybind. Drag it. I did it! Huge. Yeah, I definitely want to get a Ring of Vitzer. Okay, so next thing we should do, I think, is why don't we go into some heists here? Both heists 1 and 2. Try to get lucky and get a drop. But more importantly, too, I want to test out these new XP rates. Because they seem very compelling. Especially since they got buffed earlier today. So I think I wanna reset my stopwatch, go in on the hardcore, and we send both heists. Do I have brawlers? I don't. I wish I did. Because I know they go absolutely crazy. But yeah, I do not. I've got agility only. Tragic. Anyone know reported new experience for heists? I do not. But we're gonna find out. Also, have people figured out tech to do heist 1 quickly? Does anyone have like a time clocking? I know what kind of times people are getting on heist 2. Nine to 10? Sub 10 earlier, no tech. Okay. Low 9 is my best. Okay. So chat, what I need you guys to do is backseat me. I enjoyed your heist guide. Use that neat little trick where you go to the place tablet and walk through the fire. Sick. Very nice. But yeah. All right, team. It's crime time. And we love crime time. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm also going to open my window a bit. Oh, wait, I'm not going warm. Sorry. It's a very fine line titration to get the temperature right in my room when it's winter. Because if I leave just my door and my windows closed, I boil alive. But as soon as I open a window, it's like minus something outside. You got an 836? Cool. What are the strats, Cash? All right, and then I'm assuming I should aura. Yeah, let's do it. All right, team. Well, this is a terrible start. Don't you dare. Turn around. Turn around! Juked him. No! I'm restarting. Yeah, so I haven't been into this heist since the start of yesterday, when it first came out. So, the thing I'm curious about is there any cool movement tech? And then, one other question for chat. What are people skipping? Christo Basque, yeah, thank you. I forgot. Stopwatch, thank you. Got it. So now we're clocking a little XP rate. And it'll be easy to extrapolate, like, if I make some mistakes because I'm learning, that's completely fine, I think. Is this done? No. No, it is. Got the seal. Nice. Does Crystal Mask work for Heist? Oh, works for Heist 1, not for Heist 2. Skipping sleep to do Heists? See, the thing I'm scared about, Wazzy, is your loot doesn't seem to be too good, you know? Oh, here's a really good question. How many pylon batteries do I need until I can start skipping all the chests? $30 or so. Okay, yeah, because it's 10, 20. Okay, yeah. Got it. Yeah, this one seems a lot less flow state than Heist 2. Heist 2 to me, like, it's the same every time. Like, it's really, really consistent. I'm skipping that chest. First room, you want to loot 2 bodies, and then the second room, it's the 2 bodies and the big chest. Oh, is there an ornate chest? Like a specifically big chest? Got it. Okay, so you're saying I should prioritize the bodies. I got a 533, and I only do bodies. Interesting. You don't do safes? Oh, you just do bodies and safes. Wait, surely you're not getting 500 loot. It's really fun seeing some people's strats, because it's like, oh, that's a really cool strat, but you're not going to get any drops. Yeah, no, I want to clock an XP rate on this one, but because we've got the level to do the other one, we're going to spend most of our time on the other one, I think. What? No! Yeah, this feels a lot more like Big Game Hunter. Heist 2 is like high octane, adrenaline pumping, like, yeah. Yeah, we should do a couple runs of this just to like get a good idea what the XP rates look like. But are most people doing Heist 2 now? Is that sort of what's happened? Best use of brawlers after update? You'd put them on right at the end of a heist. I'm skipping that save because bro is there. Oh no, dude. Yeah, this one feels a lot more, it feels like a lot more RNG on this one, for sure. Max XP per hour drop down from 2.2 to 1.3 because of the changes? Wait, your XP per hour where, Cash? Because didn't the Heist XP rates get buffed? Also, Lino. No, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. That's super kind of you. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Oh, you're pickpocketing. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of fine. Okay, that was some good movement. And then I only have 6, and I definitely need more than 6, so we're gonna get up to 10. 1.3 mil an hour full AFK is like crazy. I think people have thieving brain. It's like pickpocketing should be Crux Knights pre-nerf. Okay, here. Yeah, this part is interesting with not allowing backtracking. I feel like it's interesting. Okay, so in here, I think what I would do is I want to start by doing all of the dudes that are in the main area. I wonder if there are any good surges I could do, though. Like, could I go like that and like that? Oh! I'm surgical. Holy. You're going to do what now? Like, I'm going to plunder all of the dead on the floor in the main room, because if Big Bertha comes over, then if he traps me, I'm going to crack the safes. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? Do not drops calculated. So my guess would be fully linear. So just your drop rate is based on your number of loots. Have they said anything about fixing blade dive? I think they fixed it. I think. Please. Go. Brother. Oh my god. This close. Yeah, so... Yeah, it feels like there's less movement tech on this one. It really does. You think it's just 25 loot per roll? Yeah, I think so too. Okay, I'm leaving that guy. I don't care. I hope they work agility into thieving in future. Seems super thematic. Yeah, dude, imagine a heist that was agility based, like old school sepulcher or whatever it's called. I think that'd be really cool. And I think it would be really easy to like design and make something really sick. Like, dude, you should get agility XP for dodging fire cannons, in my opinion. Whoop. Okay, so my problem here, right, is I'm 8 out of 10. Oh, no. Am I doomed, chat? No, no, no. Go here. And then there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this has been like a root leg. This has been a really, really bad run from me. I think we can get a lot faster. Should RC Sepulchre allow movement abilities? So, I mean, I think it depends what it's balanced around. I know some people didn't like that there are movement abilities allowed in the heist, too. I think the heist would be way more boring if there was no movement abilities. Oh, no. So, here's the thing. I'm actually screwed here. I can't keep going. Because I can't activate the Shadow Anchor. Oh, no. Yeah, I've actually failed this run. Yep. Tragic. So I guess Heist 1, we leave with 423. That was a PR by 3 minutes? Oh, no. Did I win? Nope. We go again. Wait, Squid said, wait, Ryan, last one you don't need bats. Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean you don't need bats? That's why I don't skip anything until the end, yeah. Power the Anchor. No, it said I needed 10, and I had 8. Squid, it was not winnable. This is the perfect run for you now with the guy leaving? Yeah, I agree. I just need to skip a little bit less. And then someone said that you can get to 500 and skip the whole extra loot room if you just get everything. Is that true? Or was I lied to again? If you get lucky. Is it worth going for that, though, or just going for a consistent run? I feel like consistent probably better. Oh, brother. Okay, dude. This is just so bad. Please no. I'm restarting. I'm actually restarting. It can't be as. What? Oh, dude, I gotta learn this one, man. I gotta learn this one. Holy, real gun. He doesn't hit the far wall. Body in second room. Yeah, here, like at the entrance, right? Okay, he's coming back. Oh, in this room, he doesn't go all the way... Oh, this side. Got it. Yeah, because he just goes in. I got you. Okay. So we'll start here. We'll let him pass. Ghetto. This is good, though, because a lot of people wanted me to make a guide on this, and I'm not going to make a guide on something that I'm bad at, so... I say that, and I'm probably going to lose my Hardcore Iron Man to a heist later today, so, you know. I'm at 6 out of 10. Nice. This guy's in an annoying spot, bro. He really is. Okay. I'm at 12, so now I can power it. Okay, got it. And then all the agility chests are safe, I think, right? Bro, my guy is so bad. Brother. Brother, you're so bad. Your moves are so irredeemably weak. Okay, saved. Like looting both hallway bodies before going to the safe so I can activate the shadow anchor first. Yeah, I think it just depends where the ghost is. Yeah, dude, this one's a hard one to make a guide on because it's literally just... It's literally just like... Avoid the dude and clear everything. Send south side of that body to dive to the bushes when the spirit comes. And the south side of this body? Keep missing something on the heist tip. Never able to power the anchor in the room with the big chest. What I would do is I would keybind high contrast mode, honestly. That'd be like the biggest piece of advice I could give you. Because you might just be missing like a body like this one that's just like tucked away. Can search through anywhere on the hallway. Yes. This is so big game huntery. It's unbelievable. Okay, so he's turning back. Okay, so what I'm going to do here... I think a lot of this actually could be kind of fun. You just need to, like, assess... You have to just assess where he is. Like, where everybody is. And then you have to clear it differently every time. Why am I doing Heist 1? Because I want to see what the XP rates are like. Because they buffed it today. That's all. Okay, so I'm missing a couple chests and things. But let's go here. Let's power the anchor, and then let's go here. Because, yeah, that room's done. I got to do that chest, that body, and then I've got the crevice there. Okay, nice. Where do the weapons come from? Melee comes from Heist 2, all the melee stuff. Everything else comes from Heist 1. So It's kind of funny. I actually kind of wish some of the other rewards were swapped around in some way. Huge. Because it feels a little weird to me how much loot, like, most of the sought after rewards come from Heist 1. Is your shirt color intentional? What do you mean? Yeah, this is my criminal outfit. Holy movement. 234. Okay. We're kind of on pace, actually. I think if I completely wipe room 3... I think I completely wipe room 3, like I clear 100% of it. There is a possibility that we can skip the loot room at the end. Can you bring in your own pylon batteries? That'd be so funny. Wait, you guys said there was a speed kill achievement. What's the achievement for? How fast you gotta go? Surely it's not that fast. Sub 6. Oh, really? Okay, so then it's literally just, like, designed for you to just skip everything, loot the bodies, get to the end. This part is really cool. This is a good example of, like, design making it so that you can't surge or dive, and, like, doing it in a way that makes sense. Very cool with that. It doesn't feel, like, super arbitrary. Okay. Yeah, all of these chests seem normal, though. There aren't, like, ornate ones, right? I hate trying to dive in this area. It just doesn't seem nearly as cohesive as the other dungeon. I think the crown and melee harness should be Heist 1, all the weapons from 2. Yeah, it's hard to say, because you've also got to look at, like, level recs and all that kind of stuff. I would say, like... How would I do it? I think it's good that the bow and the staff come from Heist 1. I think the helmet should be Heist 2. That's probably what I would do. So the, like, mid-level weapons come from the mid-level Heist. And yeah, if you care about your speed, you could just skip every single... Oh, come on, Ryan. Come on, come on, come on. Buddy, go! Quick! You can skip all of the, Wait, I'm gonna be 1 short. Back up, back up, back up. That's such an L. I'm at 384. I've looted everything in here, right? I looted that guy. I looted that. I looted that. I looted that. I looted that. Did I loot this? No, I didn't. Wait. We've done it, chat. Holy. Miss the Daggerness, how do you like it? It's definitely best in slot. Like, it's good, but it doesn't totally replace claws. There are still points where you want claws. So, yeah, it's interesting. I definitely liked it. Why is my streamer mode turning off every 8 seconds? Okay, wait, I gotta get into this heist first. Hold. Then I'll fix it. Yeah, I'm 394 loot. That's kind of upsetting. So I'm 1 short. Is that real? I don't get it. Let's see, 409. Uh-oh. He always goes south first, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm 11 short. You may be 1 short, but at least you're not short on this Prime. Thank you, Wazzy. Thank you for putting your Prime sub in the bag. Appreciate you. Have you tried the bow yet? Yes, earlier today. It was interesting. So here's a good question. Should I end this heist at 489? Or should I go to the loot room to get 500? I feel like end at 489 is probably a better use of my time. Oh, no. You'd go to the loot room? Wait, really? I don't know, man. 500 is better, but what if it's just 1 loot roll? Out of 20, so I get 19 out of 20. So then if it takes me more than 30 seconds to get the loot room, it's not worth it. You know, I kind of wonder. I wonder if it'd be better to intentionally skip a bunch of earlier safes and then get the guaranteed loot room worth 70 points at the end. Tell you to use their Prime works, by the way. Thank you for the Prime sub, Thalasis. I really appreciate it. Genuinely appreciate the support. It means a lot. Dude, we've been putting in a crazy amount of hours, so it really means a lot. We've been going crazy. The fact that I did a 12.5-hour stream yesterday, and then I spent 7 hours making a guide, and I did all of that in one sitting, kind of cooking. All right, Heist 2 done. 12-12, not bad. We can definitely get faster, though. The shadow chest can contain pylons, I think. Did I win? Nope. On to the next, because we're clocking an XP rate, so we gotta move. Hello, Eddie. What's good? Okay, yeah, so this time I'm going to skip this save. Apparently I had 3 misses on the rare table. If people were telling you that getting a purple was a miss on the rare table, I don't think that's the case. I think that purples are rares, and then there's, like, extra rares. I think. Could be completely wrong, but that would be my guess anyway. Okay, nice. Got 1 mil GP twice. Yeah, that's like... Yeah, there's no way that's like a missed roll on a unique table. There's no shot. I don't buy it. Okay. Yeah, see, these chests are only worth 10, but you need the batteries from them. So I kind of feel like you have to do them. Should I stick with saves till 102? So what I would do is I would boost it with an Abyssal Lurker at level 98 for the saves. But yeah, definitely would not recommend doing Heist if you can't get to 500 loot. It's just not super, super good. Define the difference between the new amulets. Yeah, there's a huge difference between the two, which is that one of them is good and useful, and the other one is bad and not useful. The attack one is not great. The strength one is really good. You had 3 purples in 8 hours doing this? Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say how the unique drops work, right? I'm hoping... Someone said the trade volume is at 200 and... Do you know what we should do? Actually, we should figure out the drop rates by looking at how many people gained thieving XP yesterday and how many uniques were sold on the Grand Exchange. Maybe that would be the play. Dude, speedrunning this dungeon would be absolutely insane, by the way. Like, watching someone do it perfectly, where you're just, like, dodging everything. A lot of people AFK. Yeah, you'd have to, like, you'd have to make, like, a factor. You have to make a conversion factor to get a guesstimate. It seems to me, though, that the drops from this vault are way more common than the other one. Like, it kind of feels like you can really get a lot from this one. Talk to Mod Reaper and ask him for the real numbers. So, here's the thing about Mod Reaper. He would know the actual numbers. Definitely. That'd be the kind of thing that he would be aware of, you know? Can I surge straight here? Let's find out. Heck yeah, bro. Chillin'. Grab this. Don't come in here. You mother... Sorry. I'm not mad. Everything's good. Calm and relaxed. When you're crouching in the grass, then a more accurate reflection of your height. Not really. Like, I don't think it really works like that. Okay, so I got 2 chests and a safe left. Oh, that's my window. Go. Don't come in here. Nothing to see here. Yep, go the other way. Big. Yeah, there is... I will say, I actually do find this one fun. It's just a very different kind of fun. Than the other one. Yeah, this is like chill fun, work your way through. And then the other one is like, I'm gonna freaking lose my hardcore Iron Man. Don't lose focus for 2 seconds fun. But, you know, I'm really glad that we're trying to clock an XP rate on both. I think it's important. It's good to do. Because, like, ultimately on this account, I want to get to the Ring of Vitur. I want it bad. So we need to figure out, like, the best way to do that and figure out what the rates are from each. What if the rates are like 1 in 250, 1 in 300? I hope they're way more common than that. I hope they're like 1 in... Honestly, I'd want them to be like 1 in 30 or 1 in 40. If each heist takes 12 minutes, yeah. Okay, so Birth is here. You're guessing 1 in 50? Yeah, I could see that. Took me 60 runs for your first drop? Holy, you've been gaming. Wait, how do you know how many runs you've done? That's what I want to know. Okay, so I've done that one. I've done that one. Let's do this one. And then, yeah, I guess we clear the whole room. Is this Interstellar music? Yes, I think so. One thing that I don't like about this place is the reliance on auras. Because without auras, you get spirit disrupted all the time. From your rummaging. Like, even with Crystal Mask. That I find a little frustrating. Oh. I didn't hit the lever for the shadow chest. Oh yeah, you're right. The shadow chest is different every time. That's so interesting. How close am I to loot? 373. So that's gonna get me to 3. That's gonna get me to 3.8. Do the shadow chests give more points? Actually, let's check. I'm assuming no. If they give the normal amount, I should have skipped this chest, because we can't skip the loot room anyway. I just realized Ryan's wearing a thieving mask on his head. Yeah, I should probably pull it down a little bit so it's a little more evident. It was over my eyes, but I couldn't see. Which wasn't great for committing crimes. Okay, let's go. Dude, 388 loot is actually tragic. Because, yeah. How much you even get from here? It's not enough. I know that. You know what you should do? If you know that you can't win just from this room, I think you go straight to the loot room. You just do the safes, because the safes are way faster for how many points they give you. Would I do lockpicking IRL? I don't know. I think it's the kind of thing that looks really cool, but I actually don't know how cool it would be. Oh, actually, no. If I go in there, I can't turn it off. So no, we don't want to do that. Hi, Rastin. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Am I going to upload an optimal 500-point route video for this one? Honest answer is it depends if you guys let me do this one enough to actually learn it properly. But yeah, hopefully, yes. That is my plan. Is I want to learn it. Oh, this is kind of easy, isn't it? I know they give you plus 10 in that room so you don't get stuck. But in this room, I always get 10 from this chest? Are you sure? Wait, because that would be really good. Yeah, so I'm always get 10 from here. Okay, so I should have skipped that chest then. Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay, so that's actually tech. So you just do the math, right? If you're above 410, you stay there. If you're below 410, you skip the chest and you just do the safes. I'm 473 now, so let's get out of here. It's so cool, by the way, that you get to turn off the pylon and then you can surge through here. I was always curious, too, if there are any strats where you could, like, disable the pylon early and then go back and loot everything. Could be interesting. Considering that HSR proc kills your drop, I wonder if luck ring is bugged too. They fixed it today. They said that they fixed something with HSR or with luck rings. Or with HSR specifically, actually. Do not you dare. You know, if it's actually guaranteed 10 from there, that actually changes my route a lot in a good way. Can you do an IRL Jot stream where you go through and do things from each skill? That sounds hype. You'd also be hype. 3, 2, 1. I got nothing again. I got the 1.2 mil coins. Okay, we're getting faster. Do you have any rates on the rares? We don't. Kind of a lot of thinking happening about the rates for the rares. It's really hard to know for sure. Can I do heist level 80 thieving? No, you need to be at least 95 for this one. Can you tell Jagus to lower the brightness on Lightform? Dude, I think they should delete the character overlay of Lightform completely. Okay, so for this guy, I believe someone said I can stand here and it's safe. Is that true? Saved. W Twitch chatter. You got double loot twice yesterday? Oh, does that mean you lost something? No. Wait, does it mean you lost a unique or you lost a common? That's what I want to know. Hopefully just a common. Yeah, one thing I'm confused about too, some of these chests are 10 loot and some are 15, but they all look the same. Does anybody know what the differentiator is for that? The shadow ones are 15. Okay, got it. Okay, so you actually have to look, because once they become unshadow chested, you don't actually see the difference. Got it. Okay, so this is 10 loot here. Nice. That's 10 mil an hour, which isn't crazy when you can make 200 mil at endgame PVM. I think people need to really consider the difference between active and AFK. Endgame PVM also isn't that good money for most people, but things that are active should be way more XP and way more GP than things where you click 4 times an hour. Like, just straight up. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. So, to me, if you want thieving to be really good GP, make heists really good GP, because they're active. If you buff AFK, all you do is you just tank the market. Tank the prices of everything that's on an AFK table. Because the volume of people AFKing is so much more that, like, AFK pickpocketing for 10 mil an hour probably puts more GP into the game than someone PVMing for 200 mil an hour. Or, like, methods of PVM that are 200 mil an hour. I'm currently collecting pure essence on the iron. Oh my god, I did so much of it last night. I got 50k pure essence. It was insane. Wait, please. Character, I need you to do better. He's coming! Hurry! I can't do it. Unlucky. That was a crazy surge. I feel like this is the hardest chest here. Except that I think if he comes in, I can surge perfectly to dodge. Thing is, you never really want to wait in the grass. Like, the grass exists, but it's not actually good to go into. If you can help it. Like, you'd be a lot better off not going into the grass. Okay, nice. Yeah, nice. The reason I say that is the grass is wasted time, whereas being able to just, like, skip past a mob and keep progressing is just better. The Master Wizard's only 2k an hour. Yeah, the low-level wizards are insane for pure essence. You know, it makes me really happy, because having, like, a soft lock on 85 Slayer for... Hold, he's coming. Having a soft lock on level 85 Slayer for being able to, like, get pure essence just seemed really bad. Actual nonsense to me. Dude, it'd be so troll if they could walk through all of the walls. Like, I know the next dude does walk through some walls, but if you could walk through all of them, it'd be crazy. He's coming in here, isn't he? Yeah, see, this is bad. I should have lined up there and surged through him. And it's not worth it. It's just not worth it, bro. Okay, last chest. And then section wiped, 6 minutes in. Yeah, not bad. Wait, we just hit our sub goal. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. That means a lot, especially considering I haven't been streaming that much of late. Because leagues burn me out big time. Thank you, everyone. Dude, this update is so good. Okay. No. No. Nope, backtrack. Yeah, okay, go. The mask and outfit is cute? Bro, I was going for manly and intimidating. What do you mean cute? You best be fearing for your life. See, Chad, I knew we should have worn the other wood. No, they nerfed it. They nerfed it all. Well, they buffed one of it. What aura helps with rummaging bodies? 5-finger discount should help with, like, everything thieving. It's kind of funny. So this super endgame Ring of Vitor gives you plus 5% thieving chance. This aura gives plus 20% thieving chance. It kind of cracks me up a bit. But when you really put it into perspective, it's like, oh, that's straight up wire. Hey, character. Oh, no. No. Quickly. Ooh. And then I go there, and then I go there, and then I go here. Nice. Yeah, let me get this person robbed. I mean, does it count as robbery if they're dead? Not that, like, the semantics really matter. I'm just like, you know? Like, is it really truly robbery? Grave robbing? Yeah, but he's not at a grave. He's on the floor. To me, like, at worst, this is like misdemeanor pillaging. You know? Like, bro, it's not like he's using his stuff. How long have they been dead? Seemingly like a long time. Surely this isn't much different than what the British Museum did. And they didn't consider that crimes. At what point does grave robbery become archaeology? That's, I think, what the actual question is. Is like, you know, that might be exactly the right question. There's got to be a point where it crosses over. Because, like, in 10,000 years, archaeologists are going to dig up human remains that if you dug up tonight in a balaclava and a robber outfit, that would be considered like a bit of a faux pas? No, I get what you're saying. I completely get what you're saying. I'm on board. I get it. I think it's the right kind of question to be asking. Wait, did I do this guy or did I skip him? Can't remember. Okay, I have. So, same thing here. I am short on loot. So I'm skipping this chest, yeah. Badger, thank you so much for the 79 months. I appreciate it. Super kind. Oh, should I try a gamer move? Oh, okay, he's going right by me. Never mind. It would be a great right about now. Upgrade a Grace Seal so I can perma pickpocket on the CGIM. Ooh. I have one of those. Alright, let's put the theory to the test. And I think we would all agree that looting a safe is better than looting a chest in terms of loot. Like, in terms of points. Like, easily. So, I'm gonna loot this chest. It's going to give me my guaranteed 10 pylon batteries so that I don't get stuck. And it does. Turn off the pylon. Activate the crystal. And then we do these. Oh, sorry, not on the CJM. My bad. On my hardcore. We get collectible problems with the new heist stuff, but where's the log? The log doesn't exist. I'm assuming it will in the future. I hope. Yeah, so this seems like solidly 1.2 mil XP an hour. Well, actually, no, it should be a little more than that. 446. Yeah, this is kind of unlucky. If we'd gotten a little bit more loot, we would have been in a much better spot. But we go again. Yeah, 12 minutes still just isn't super quick. We need to be able to get faster. But also, I know this dungeon is just slower than the other one. The other dungeon is way faster. All right, we're out of here. What do you got for your boss, dude? Give me an Ember Staff. I would be so hyped to get an Ember Staff. Big? I got nothing again? We go again? Yeah, so somewhere between like 1.2 and 1.4 mil an hour. Not bad. I guess for level 95, right? This now does beat out every other thieving training method. That's good, at least. That's actually very good. What level is this? It's level 95 to access. But in reality, you want to be level 98, I think. Yeah, so you can boost by 4 levels really easily. So I would probably just recommend doing that. Okay, so the shadow chest is there, and the anchor is there. Regular chest there, and then there's another shadow chest downstairs. Wait, double shadow chest? Interesting. All right. Seems really fun. Yeah, it's really cool. Well, wait till you see the other one, because after about an hour of this one, we're going to switch to the other one. The other one is the crazy one. It's where it's not a safe death, and you take real damage. You know what? I think I've been skipping this guy. Accidentally. I think I totally have. I think that's why we've been a little bit short of loot every time. I think I just missed a guy. I'm glad they're both unique to each other. Yeah, they're so different feeling. It's funny, I was AFKing traders for 2.2 mil an hour. Yeah. I logged out at the end of yesterday, and I had one account that was doing heists most of the day, this account, and I had one account that was AFKing traders for most of the day, and the account AFKing the traders actually got more loot. Sorry, more loot and more XP. More of both. And I was like, okay, maybe not. I'm curious to see where the drop rates end up, though, because, like, active content, something that's going to drive the price of the dagger down a lot, though, is the fact that, as of right now anyway, the spike harness thing is an untradeable. So, like, if you want best in slot melee, you actually have to grind heists. Did I get another amulet? I think I got both. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I did. Harness isn't that good though with Bridding. Yeah, that's true. It's not good with Bridding, but it's really good with camping. So is there only one dead legionary in this section? It looks like it. Just the one? Oh, no, it's two. I think every section has the same stuff. Just in a different configuration. Thank you, Zakarma, for the 8 months. Did I try the new bow? Yeah, I did. It was the first thing I tried out today. If you're a good ranger, the bow is good. If you're not a good ranger, the bow is not good, is sort of where I'm at with it. It's like, it's a really, really interesting upgrade because of that, but... I didn't find it, like, too crazy. As it's not good. Well, yeah, it's just a bit weird to use properly, I think is sort of where I'm at with it. It's not that it's bad, it's just like, it's really good when your bulk stacks are on 1. It's like really, really, really good. But I was finding there were not that many moments where my bulk stacks were on 1. I think if the adren cost on it had been 10 less, it would have been like a dark bow replacement. Even if you tone the damage down a little bit too. Is it better than T-bow? So the reason it isn't is because dark bow, you can use it on 2 and on 3 bulg stacks and you get a big hit from your bulg. And the problem with this thing is if you use this thing on anything but 1, your bulg is going to proc on a really, really low hit. So you're actually going to waste your bulg proc. What bosses would the magic spec be good for? Everything. The magic one is really, really good. Yeah, magic one is sick. Okay, so I'm wondering if we've fixed our runs now. I'm hoping. Yeah, pre-bowl gets good. Pre-bowl gets just better than a dark bow. When you don't need to worry about, like, stack management. Dude, why is there a doorway here? Is there a way to go that way? I don't think there is. That was sketchy. Okay. Shadowmaker. I'm going to do the 2 bodies first. So it was only bad if you have bulg. So it's not bad. Like, it's good. It doesn't replace the dark bow. You want one of them and a dark bow. Yeah, bad is the wrong word to use. Yeah, no, it's literally a 50 OF for range. Yeah, yeah, that is what it was. Hi, Greenfish. Thank you so much for the 77 months. I appreciate it. Is mage weapon better than melee weapon, better than range weapon? My preference in terms of enjoyment was like that, yeah. I spent a lot of money on those weapons. I spent like 3 bill. Between yesterday and today. I'm going broke. Okay, so this is the entire area cleared. Yeah, because we did that, we did that. I think I was missing one of the corpses on the ground every time. So I think all of these are going to be 500 loot runs where I skip the loot room that we didn't want to do. I think. Could be wrong. What am I on now? 378. Oh, is this a shadow chest? I mean, I need to be 410 anyway. Oh, so it doesn't actually matter. Oh, no. So really, I should be skipping this chest completely. Yeah, chat, am I missing one like every time? I don't think I am. I don't think I'm missing anything here. Yeah, let's just go to the loot room. Because 388 is not enough. I need to be, what, 410? So we may as well go here. And then go there. And then go there. And then skip the chest, and then just do this. Debo and Zebo are the same thing. They're not. They have different uses and hit timings and things. So 80, 418. Are you kidding me, bro? So I'm too short. Oh no! Also, we're almost at an hour. I'm gonna do one more run of this. And then we're gonna go to Heist 2, where I'm gonna be risking my hardcore. But yeah, 418 is not enough, because I need, yeah. Yeah, I might do, actually. I might do this chest, and then just skip the safe in the first room. This would have been such a good run, too. You've done a Heist 2 at a different account first, right? So it's kind of funny you say that. I actually almost lost my hardcore to Heist 2 yesterday. We had 2 really, really close calls. Yeah, so in the end, I had to go to the loot room, so we skipped both of those. Yeah. I did a really good hit list run yesterday before bed, though, so I'm feeling ready. Not that bad if you watch RS Guy's video on it. Exclamation point heist guide if you want to. What if I got a drop? Now that would be crazy. Would you ever bring Cade? I probably wouldn't bother with Cade. Persistent Rage is good, though. And then Ring of Death is good, too. There we go. Yeah, it's not bad to get an 11-minute run. I would love to get, like, under 10. It just doesn't feel like there are that many optimizations you can really make. Any droppers? Give me something. I got coins. Yeah, I mean, I actually really like the comments from Heist 1. They're decidedly better than Heist 2, which is kind of funny. Brother, okay, bro. Leave me alone. I'm restarting. Brother. That's crazy. Wonder what the hard crime and deathmatch system is. You know what? I'm actually surprised nobody has died to it yet. So I'm kind of wondering if maybe there isn't a message. Because, like, surely someone has died to it that didn't read the news post. How easily could Heist 1 be done on mobile/tablet? You know what? I think your runs would take, like, 15 minutes. But you could actually... Definitely on a tablet, I think you'd be fine. On, like, actual mobile... On, like, actual mobile, I'd be, like... a little bit less down for that idea, but... yeah, it probably works. There's a healing bow? There is, but it's not actually good, so you don't actually want to use it. Tablet takes you 25 minutes, but I'm slow at most things. Yeah, that's reasonable. I don't think you'd want to do the other heist on mobile. The other heist has way more precise timing. Whereas this heist is like... it's a lot more, I would say, relaxed. Where it's just all about stealthing. How many hardcores have 110 thieving? I would guess... ooh, it's a good question. I'm going to guess there are 3,400 hardcores with 110 thieving. Only 600? Bro, do I play a dead game mode? Oh no! Maybe I do. No, don't you dare. Do not you dare. Leave me alone. Oh no, this person's cooked. Oh no, he isn't! Because the Legion bends to the right! Saved. What is the happiest moment in my RuneScape gameplay history? Ooh. It's a good question. Probably the birth of my first child. In-game. No, I have a couple actually. Okay, so Hardcore Iron Man Max Party was a good one, but it wasn't because I maxed. It was because I wasn't feeling very good about my streams at the time when I maxed the hardcore, and I teleported to Birth Orb to max, and there were literally like 200 or 300 of you guys there. So that was like a genuine happiness that I had. Where y'all basically crashed a world with how many people came to the max party. And that was like, I was literally shocked at how many people turned up. So that would be one. That's a good one for sure. I don't know. I mean, it's tough because we've had so many like really, really exciting hype moments, right? Like we've had so many worlds first. We've had so many like exciting moments. We've had so many records and things at this point. Like we've done a lot of that kind of stuff. So it's kind of hard to figure out which ones of those set apart from others. Because there are so many that were like made me happy, but they weren't, you know? I think the community aspect of leagues was a good one for me too. That I really enjoyed and it made me very happy. Because it was like the fact that my friends chat had 500 people in it and the gold cloaks were just showing up to everything. That was really cool too. My hardcore's only 104 thieving. Yeah, like stuff like the Amasket teaching event, right? That was really fun too. There was like, we've done a lot of fun stuff over the years. It's hard to really think about, but yeah, no. One of the like few like very like genuine ones where I was like absolutely blown away was maxing the hardcore for sure. This is a tune. Holy. Shout out to the Rots line during leagues. Yeah, there were so many good ones. Something that I've noticed though is all of my biggest moments, it's never like a PVM achievement I did or like getting like solo hard mode Virago or getting my gold defeater or 4K basket. Like it's usually like community related things that like I legitimately feel the best about. I think part of it too is like, I don't know. I never feel like that good about myself as like a RuneScape player. So those achievements I kind of brush off really quick. But the community ones are like, you know, a little different. I don't know the price of the staff. I don't. Anybody in chat know? Have they gone up or down? Have I lost money since yesterday? I mean, I'm sure I have. Bro, I paid 1.8 bill for the dagger. One berserk rotation. I guarantee it was sub 1 bill. Ooh, he's here. Oh, mon dieu. Sold Sav for 560. That's like about what I paid. We might be saved. Yeah, I really want the staff on this one. Knowing I'm probably going to be waiting for a long time, at least 2 makes me sad. Even with the issues, it was so fun. Oh, there were a lot of issues. How was the dagger? I don't want to say it was underwhelmed by it, because it was good, but it felt like similar use case to Dragon Claws. So, very reliant on being in a crit buff. Not really spammable without natties, similar to Claws. Damage on it's really consistent, which is good. But I think if you're like meleeing casually, not at a crit buff, because of the adren cost of it, I actually don't think you're going to be able to use it like that much. I kind of wish it came with a crit buff automatically. Like, can you imagine if it acted as though you were in a crit buff whenever you casted it, just for those hits? And then that way you didn't need a crit buff to get an adren refund? Now that would have been pod racing. Okay, so I rummaged you, I did you, I did you, I did you. Yeah, I've done all of them. Adrenaline cost the dagger, same as Claws, 50. What's my XP per hour? Right now I'm getting 1.3 mil after the buff, because it was buffed earlier today. With the caveat that I think I'm still sort of figuring out strats, so I think you would be able to go a little bit faster. Oh no. Oh no. No! I mean, actually, wait, losing 5 loot literally doesn't matter. See, that's the weird thing about this, is, yeah, that doesn't even matter, because I'm undershooting by so much. The balancing on this one feels a little weird, to be honest with you. Like, I feel like you should be able to get max loot without the loot room if you don't make a single mistake. And then that way, if you make a mistake, you have to go to the loot room. But you fall slightly short of max loot without, yeah. How many gravestones have you seen at Vires? I Ring of Lifed at Vires on this account yesterday. It was really not good. We had yesterday, sorry, was a really bad day for the hardcore. It really was. You know, I wish we had Runelight. Runelight would actually make my hardcore Iron Man safer. Do you know why? What you could do is you could set your logout timer to be equal to your Crystal Mask timer. That would be really hype. Kind of big brain. Think if you don't use a mushroom bag, it's safe? Yeah, that could be the case too. I'm not really sure what I want to do here, like what the play is. I did it. He's cooking? Yeah, this seems kind of like the speed of this dungeon. It's just slower than the other one by like a good bit. What I want to do is I want to do one more though, where I try to actually skip some stuff on purpose and use the loot room. But first off, what do you got for me, boss? Any droppers? Come on. Come on. Nope. Good comments. Like, these comments would be insane on a new iron, but on this account, it's not doing it for me. Okay, cooking. Then I back up here. That's safe? Ooh, okay. Wait, we've got some shifty movement, chat. Always good to have supplies in case the game health again. Yeah, that's true. Any batteries? Yes, Pog. Okay, huge. Okay, I'm skipping that chest. Actually, no, we shouldn't skip the chests, though. This is my problem, is you don't want to skip the chests, because the chests are what have the batteries. Well, they only have 14. I'm skipping the chest. Oh, dude, maybe I don't skip the chest. I'm not skipping the chest. Always having to make a new iron hardcore for the fun updates like these. Yeah, so my thinking is like part of me wants to make a new iron soon to do my like limited game mode like Evilscape, because that would be really fun. But then another small part of me is thinking in a year after the dedicated year of just like making the game better, dude, you know? Wait, he goes all the way there? I should know that. No, shot. Okay, no, I was gonna say. That better not have counted as catching me. It didn't. Okay, so I've skipped one save so far. This guy's coming in here, isn't he? Sure is. Whew. It's so big game huntery, this part. It really is. Okay, so I have to do this safe because I skipped one before. I only have 20 batteries. Hardcore group Ironman when? Hopefully soon. Oh, there's an invisible person there. Oh, you're right. I see what you're talking about now. That's why people have had invisible thieving pets and stuff. They didn't fix it, but I thought they fixed it. Oh no. That was a crazy surge, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of sick, to be honest, but... Yeah, and then I can go... Crevasse. Yeah, okay, nice. Perfect. See, I could go out here, but, like, it's not like he's gonna be here for that long. Just go like that. That's fine. Okay, perfect. Yeah, there's so much less movement tech on this one. I feel like Bronzeman is the best meta that'll come out of the balance roadmap. The thing about Bronzeman is, unless Jagex either puts out Runelight or makes it like an actual game mode, it's going to be really hard to do as like a content creator because it's going to be so hard to keep track of everything that you've had at any point before. It's the kind of thing that's like literally made for a Runelight plugin. Oh, come on. Don't you dare. Nope. Love RSV's new entity hider. Yeah, pretty sick, right? Okay, there. Okay, nice. He's in a good spot. So I don't think I can skip anything. What's my loot at? 240. Yeah, I don't think so. Dude, I'm curious about this. Do you guys think like Mod Sponge did something over here? Where there's a way to like maybe there's a path to the loot room and then you can disable the thing? Is it possible? Or am I like losing my mind? Has anybody tried it? Which amulet's better? The strength one by like a lot. Strength one is sick. He might have nerfed it, giving it confirmation. He definitely did. He had to have. It's all he ever does. That's why they call him Mod Nerf. Have I had any unique set? Nope. This is my last run of Heist 1, by the way, for now. And we're going to head into Heist 2 and take some risks. What if the attack one worked on bleeds? Wait, it doesn't work on bleeds? Legit? Pup said it didn't. Oh no. I thought it was bad without even knowing that it didn't work on bleeds. It's not what you want. Okay. Wait, I've got some movement here, maybe. I think I've got a maneuver we can hit here. A little razzle dazzle. Put him in a little spin cycle. Nice. Wait, you don't see the text above the ghost so that a ghost speak passive? No, you don't. It's a fun little Easter egg. I'd have to wear a ring of visibility, or I'd have to wear a ghost speak amulet, I guess. Oh my god, surge correctly, please. Okay, nice. Yeah, dude, I'm ready for Dragonkin fireballs. What? What's going on? As soon as that until Mortania 3. So here's the thing. I already did Mortania 2. That just feels like enough, you know? Okay, nice. So I'm now on 368, which is good. Let's not go that way. Yeah, 368 having skipped a bunch of stuff. It just sets me up for going into the loot room and coming out with a lot of loot. Should be completely fine. Can I please? Okay, buddy. So you get started on this. This is very big game hunter-like, where you just need to, like, half do multiple of the different things. There we go. Tier 3. Okay, here's the thing that I'm annoyed by a little bit. I think this is the first run where I could have skipped the whole loot room and gotten a PR if I hadn't avoided some stuff. Is he going this way? No, he can't be. He can't be. He can't be. He might be. Do you guys hear, by the way, that Pup got a 6-minute something run last night? Bro was on, like, actual demon time. Really feels like the setup for multiple paths. Do you think the heists have rotations? Oh my god, can you imagine if it had a weekly rotation? That'd be really cool. It would be really cool. I doubt it, but it would be really cool. Yeah, a 500 loot, 6-minute, 40-second run. All right, let's grab our loot. 500 out of 500. Get out of here. Do you have any drops for me? Monsieur Heist. Come on. Give it to me. Bang. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But in terms of XP per hour, yeah, it's just about 1.5 million XP per hour with the buffed XP rates. That actually seems like what it should be for level, like, min-level 98 with an Abyssal Lurker. That seems really good. Nice. I'll take it. Okay. Chat. It's time to engage in abundant, rampant, risk-taking behavior that could result in the death of our hardcore. Who's with me? How are the new weapons? All of them are cool. None of them are, like, insanely overpowered. They're all, like, kind of well-balanced in a way that makes some of them a little more boring than others. All right, so 1.5 million XP per hour from Heist 1. Let's reset our timer if it's going to let me. Are you guys ready? Also, sorry if I make some little mistakes. I should be fine. I forgot. Why did I put Soul Split on? I don't like these invisible people. It kind of hinders the whole, you know? Solo but not solo thing. But yeah, I'm so curious to see the XP rates. 1.5 an hour seems pretty good. Yeah, there's just so much more fun kind of movement tech on this one. Yeah, I like this one a lot more. Only thing that's not good about it is like the freaking danger, dude. Oh, is Squid invisible? I take back everything I said negative about the invisible player bug. Finally, something good happens to us. I am? Where? Who are you? Squid. What? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oops. Saved. No, don't take the tablet. No, 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 no. Okay, we're fine. Squid with the sus pet. What else is new? Wait, Pup is here? But I can't see him. This is so sad. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we wait. I hope Ryan doesn't die. Yeah, me too, pup. Me too, buddy. I mean, if I die, it's kind of your fault. I'm using your movement strats. If you turn textures off and on again, you can see everybody again. Oh, huge. Okay, I will actually do that after this run. This is like the worst RNG so far of all time. Okay, let's try the pup walk. Oh, right through me. Saved. Actually, so nuts. I love that. That's my favorite piece of related tech. Okay, ready? Bang. Oh yeah. Come on, dude. Come on. We're cooking. This one's just more fun than the other one. The other one's like slow and stealthy and like relaxed. And this one's like, I hope you like fireballs. Also, this is way easier being 111. Because at 111 thieving, it means I can actually, I don't need to like spam Abyssal Lurker scrolls. I just use them when I need them. Okay. And then this one was go to the edge of the vision range and... Oh, no! Oh! Oh! Oh, no! Wait, I missed my dive. Crap. It's not good, is it? Here, wait. For practice. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. I learned. Heist 1's there to lull you into false insecurity. Heist 3 is just gonna insta-kill you. Dude, I have so many ideas for Heist that would be really fun. Ow! Oh my god, dude, I'm throwing. Okay, it's okay. Sorry, first one of the day, chat. First one of the day, chat. Okay, we go through, we click there. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna get to those nice, clean, easy 9-minute runs. We will be there. I'm really missing my ring though. My ring of Robble. Are there any other thieving boosts I'm missing? I don't think so. What if they put a heist in like... What if they put a heist underneath Lumbridge in the underground tutorial island? What a start. I'm themed heist in Falador. Yeah, by the way, that's why I'm wearing a Ring of Death. It's really easy to misclick and just take a crazy amount of damage. Like, you can take an easy 10k. Did Pup just Dragon Battle Axe spec? Brother. You didn't. You did not. Yeah, this is the other move that I think is really funny. So you click directly from this chest right here, and then you just hit Surge. And it shoots you diagonally for some reason. Not complaining, just curious. A heist under the GE. Oh my god, can you imagine setting up like a heist to like funnel all of the money from the GE tax? A duck heist? All right, I think that's enough ideas for today. That's the wrong tile. That's the right tile. A penguin heist. I feel like a penguin heist makes sense, but I actually don't like a lot of the penguin mechanics. But doing a heist as a penguin would actually be like... It'd be potentially interesting. So what I'm going to do here, by the way, is instead of going upstairs, because I got hit by something, I'm grabbing this chest that I usually wouldn't. It's an ornate, so it's 25. And that's going to make up for all my mistakes, and then we just go back onto a regular path. You want to do a heist that's behind the scenes in the Gower quest? Bro, I feel like the heist already happened. It was when Jagex was sold the first time. For like 100 mil. And then, of course, you can't forget this move that is absolutely sick. I'm sure you guys have seen this one from Pup, but it's still just so insane. I did it wrong. I did it right. I didn't do it right. Press the buttons in the wrong order. Still lived. 2, 3, and 4. This whole area just looks so crazy. I love it, dude. It's so good. Is 350 loot enough for the loot room? Loot room is 130, isn't it? Save 5, 85, 90. You need 365. Cool. Yeah, it's just because I got hit a bunch. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this was a much slower run than it would have been because I had to do 3 extra chests that I wouldn't have otherwise. So I got hit 3 times. Yeah, this heist just feels better balanced than the other one too. There's more skill expression, but also like the actual balance of it is way better in my opinion in terms of like being able to skip stuff and the level of punishment if you miss stuff, and like it's all just really good. All right. We've gone and done it. Very curious on the XP rates, though. I'm assuming it's going to be a lot better than Heist 1. But we'll see. This Heist feels a lot faster than the other one. Yeah, I mean, it is also faster than the other one. Like, the other one is... It just feels like a 10 to 12 minute heist. And then this one, if you actually do it correctly, it's like a 7 to 10 minute long heist. Like, it's actually just quicker. Perfect 435. Nice. Yeah, not bad for the first run of the day. Not bad. I need to remember, by the way, don't let me forget this. I need to remember to swap to my rod and fasten it between every run because I'm not banking between kills. Deeply important. But yeah, not bad for the first run of the day. Has anybody gotten multiple drops from heists? That's what I want to know, actually, because I am a little nervous about the drop rates. Not like nervous, but like a lot of the time they come out really, really, really rough. You've had 2 bows? Okay. Also, what do you got for you, boss? Here we go! Bang! Nothing. No dagger for me. Rod back on. Go again. Oh my god, I messed up. Oh my god, I already messed up. I'm going back. Okay, this way, this way. Saved. Oh my god, all my mobilities are on cooldown. So bad. Has anyone gotten a drop? Are the Tazar necklaces any good? Yes. The strength one is, like, pretty best in slotty. No drops in 11 hours. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously too early to say anything about the drop rates, but it do be scaring me a little bit. There's a new bow? There is. My hit spots are higher with the flat damage one and not the strength one. Which hit splats? Okay, I don't care. As much as the tech was very cool, I think when you do it wrong, you should just turn around. Do we need 500 points to get the rewards from the first heist? So people don't know how the loot is distributed. If it's linear, it's actually probably worth it to not get 500 and just be like a few short. But we don't know yet. So people are kind of assuming that you want to get to 500. I wonder if there's a reason for that makes sense, why your hit spots would be higher with the attack one. Like, I'm sure there's a good reason for it that makes sense, but... Ain't no way I've been stalled out by this guy again. Yeah, is there a reason why someone would be doing better loot on the attack, or better damage on the attack amulet? I can't think of one that makes sense to me. On a max hit, like, is there something about the parameters of a max hit dummy that does it? Shit. Oh! 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 Bro, don't do that. That was really bad. That honestly could have been a lot worse. Yeah, all of that was bad. There we go. There we go. We're fine. Good practice. This area is really safe, which is good. Okay, nice. So I can go here. I can go here. I can go here. Nice. Big. You got a stab with 500, but it could be coincidence. Yeah. Depends how unique drops work. I doubt that every roll has a chance to be unique. Yeah. Perfect. And we're into section 2. And we only got hit once. I find for this heist in particular too, a lot of it is just paying attention. Like, if I look at Twitch chat for too long, I die. Or I fail the run. Like, it really just is that kind of thing. I'm glad I've got the Master Thieves lockpick on this account too. She helps, because I don't have it on my main. Kind of assumed it was like Croesus. So for Croesus, the last rolls can only be uniques, right? And the first rolls can only be commons? Is that how it works? No! Oh, dude, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Oh! I misclicked! That was really bad too. Oh no. I would say it's not good that the account I mess up on the most is this one. Yeah, I mean, we know this works differently from Croesus, though, because your loot is proportionate to your score, and it's linear for sure, in terms of your commons. Like, at 500, you just get 20 loot rolls. So, yeah. Get the HP up. Here's a good question. Why am I getting a similar seeming XP per hour from here as I was at the other one? I mean, I've also made some mistakes during this one. Could be that. Pup, do you have a 500 layout for this? Witch hunting. It's the video that I posted yesterday is Pup's 500 layout. He taught it to me, and then I made a guide on it. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm bungling. Love the outfit. Thank you. Thank you. It was meant to be for yesterday, but I couldn't get it in time, so... You know, we move. We ride. Okay. So now here, I click on this. Get to the barrel, click. And we're cooking. They changed what Carrot is 4 XP per loot, Dragon is 450, so they're similar. I guess the difference is this one should be faster, so your actual XP per hour should be significantly higher. Oh, you know what I realized, actually? I am 19 minutes into my counting, right? And 19 minutes into my counting, that means we've done like 1.7 runs, and I'm still at 1.2 mil an hour. So that's probably what it is. That's why we spend more time. So this should actually be significantly better than Heist 1. Because not only is the Heist faster, but the loot gives more XP. Yeah, I think this is going to be good. Be my guess. So 350. So I need an extra 15 because I'm bad. It's okay. Maybe if I stopped getting hit like 4 times a run, that would speed me up a bit. Also, you guys said I turn textures off and on again, and then I can see my friends again. That's kind of big. It's not a big enough gap. Well, PC, this heist is a lot faster than the other one. I think this heist should be like 20 to 30% faster than the other one once you've got it optimized. So it might actually be okay. There we go. Stand here. Nice. I'm surprised at how fast the speed kill achievements are, though. That makes absolutely no sense to me. The fact that there's an achievement for going, like, sub 6, when that's not possible to do while actually playing the dungeon right. But I guess it's just skip every safe and then you win. Surely this is a sub 10. Sub 10 getting hit 3 times is decent. You got your 3rd Ring of Vitor. Nice. Okay, so you guys said textures off? Textures on. Do I see people? I don't know. Did it work? What do you got for me, boss? 500 loot. Give me the good stuff. Dude, you know when, like, some of the items load up slowly? It makes me think that I, like, missed a roll on a unique drop. Oh, I see people. Oh, huge, dude. I like that. I like that a lot. Nice. Okay, this is way better. So much better. Yeah, man, I'm really glad they buffed it though. Like 1.8 mil an hour feels good. 2 mil an hour feels good. What I want to do on this account is I want to get to the level where I can get a Rig of Vitter. And I'd much rather do that doing heists that are active content that are really fun. I need to get faster though. I mean, I literally am doing 9-minute runs if I'm not getting hit by 3 things, so it's not bad. So maybe we just aim for that to start. And then I need to steal some strats from Pup and see if we can't go any faster. Even though, like, obviously safety is the most important thing on this account. There we go, there we go, there we go. Door click, bang. I think that takes me so long to set up that it actually loses me time. Have I done the already hard diaries? I haven't. Wait, does it help? Does it help in a heist? Maybe it does. Uh-oh. Okay, this is a really good section 1, actually. Yeah, 150 is really, really good for me for section 1. Sick. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. 3, 4, 5. Go. Okay, wait, I'm actually cooking right now. This is good. No, he's spawning! No! You're annoying! I should have put down the tablet, I think. That'd be my number 1 update of the century. Hey Ryan, cool outfit. Thank you. We just 1-click right across those cannons from the first one. Oh, really? Save a little time there. Interesting. I didn't know that. Dude, this has happened every run we've done today, where I get stuck here for like a full minute. Okay, ready? I want to do this one quickly. Go. Dude, they're gonna patch this one day, and I'm gonna get absolutely singed. You just K'd it? Yeah, my thing is, like, if it hits me, I'm losing loot anyway, you know? I don't wanna lose any loot. You can open a staff shop on your hooker? Wait, how many do you have? Oh, man. You've had 3? Holy, congrats. See, that's kind of insane, actually. Okay, he's spawning in, so I've got a test now. Done. Perfect. Back out. Get on there. Sick. You've done 20 heists and had 3 saves? See, maybe the drop rates are common. Maybe what's happened is all the people that have actually been able to get drops, maybe they've made so much money from getting the drops that they're just, like, busy being quiet and rich. So we don't even know. I'm on a very good pace this run, by the way. Other than the part where I had to wait for, like, 30 seconds for the spawning dudes. But, like, everything that I've actually done is good. So I'm happy with that. Yeah, maybe they're all so wealthy that, like, we haven't even heard from them. Have we done testing? If so, what's the verdict? What do you want to know about? I can give you updates on every single one of the items. They don't speak broke, so we can't understand them. True. Brother, that is so unfair. My familiar stunned me. Like, my using a scroll stalled me out by a tick. That's crazy. Belts are the hardest. I don't know that they exist. Because it's untradeable. So, I haven't used one or seen one up to this point, unfortunately. All of the rewards, please. Yeah, staff I really like. It's super fun. It hits really hard. It's really convenient having a lower adren cost. It's just good. It's like a mix between an Iban and a Zami staff, where at the start of a fight, it's like a Zami staff, and at the end of the fight, it's like an Iban. So, really cool. What else? What are the other rewards? Bow is interesting in a bowl. It gets really good when you're on one stack, but it's hard to time it. So it's very, like, switchy. It doesn't replace a dark bow. It's just like a complement to a dark bow, in my opinion. What else? The dagger is good. It doesn't completely replace the need for claws, but it's definitely better than claws most of the time. So I think if you wanted to, you could swap out claws for the dagger. What loot should you get to? 500. Oh, 365. That's good. I also, like, I very much get why they're EOF weapons, and it makes perfect sense. I just kind of feel bad that I had to spend a bunch of money on, like, a really cool-looking weapon and then chuck it into an amulet to be overridden by a weapon that looks worse. But that's just kind of the name of the game, right? It's the way that the world works. Whatever Grenody says for an Iron Maddox out. Wondering when I can kill Hellware. You go to Hellware with a Vanquish if you really wanted to. That's probably when I would do it. If you're actually playing just with magic, or you get a chaotic, but Vanquish to chaotic isn't a huge jump, so kind of up to you. $300 or 500 points max. You want 500 every time. But yeah, so what you're doing is you're stopping at 365 before you get to the next section, because the loot room has enough loot that you'll be good if you get that amount. So yeah, you're not leaving at 365. You're just, wait, math. Oh, actually, I've got to do both anyway. Okay, doesn't matter. Guys, look at me go. We're doing better. I got hit a few less times. I'm at 415, yeah. So that'd get me to 490 if I went right for the big chest, but you may as well do this one first. And we're done. Vanquish and Looters? Yeah, you could do Vanquish and Looters. I mean, you could also do Vanquish and, like, Ganodermic, because I think it had its crafting level rec lowered, but its Slayer rec wasn't lowered, so maybe not. That's a nice PR. All right, get me out of here. What do you got for me, boss? Surely we get something. Bang? I got nothing? We go again? Actually, let me reset my aura. And then we go again. Hit that, hit that, hit that. Put the rod on, and let's go. $1.8 mil an hour now. Yeah, it's getting better. It's getting better. Have I tried this bike harness? I haven't because I haven't received one yet. Can't really test it until you get one. Can I ask, as a new player in RuneScape in general, is there a reason to play old school over RS3? They're both very different games. They have different communities. They have different kind of cultures associated with them. So my recommendation usually for people is like try out both games. They're both vastly different. If you don't like one, you'll probably like the other. And if you don't like either, then you probably or possibly just aren't like someone that likes MMOs. There's such a wide, vast difference between the two. Even though they have the same kind of foundation and like a lot of the same skills, everything about the way the games are made are different. So yeah. That'd be my advice. Oh man, I messed up. Any broadcasts? Nope. Surely it's gonna happen though. Surely. So glad they added Spirit Seeds to the stalls. Yeah, I'm actually really happy that Slayer isn't the only pathway to getting a lot of different items that are good supplies. Kind of fun, right? Now there are two sources, thieving and Slayer. Only two. Oh man, I lost loot. Yeah, I need to slow down on the hardcore, to be honest with you. Like, I am trying to push timers and go faster, but it's just not worth the risk. Two, three, 4, 5. There. Go. Sorry. Someone was like, you could just click once, but I'm sure there's like specific timing to have to click once, and I do not have the timing. So I probably should have not done that, but it's okay. I've taken a hit or two in my day. I think Yeoman's had 2 spike holders. So here's what I'm coping on the spike holder, if you want to know. I hope they keep it untradeable, but they make it guaranteed at a certain kill count, like the Zemo Nexus. And then if they do that, what you could do is they're also keeping track of how many kills you've done, hopefully. Oh, that was scary. And then my cope is that in doing both of those things, we could potentially just be getting closer to a spike harness holder thing. Getting multiples of an untradeable is tragic. Yeah, surely you shouldn't be able to get 2. What would you do with the second one? Doesn't make a ton of sense, does it? Oh my god, I'm seeing almost dead people all around. Wait, Squid, are you currently learning the heist? And if so, how are you finding it so far? Are you enjoying it? 2 dicks so you can move through the first wall. I think one of them you click the whole way, the other you can't, I believe. Interesting. I haven't messed it up since the first time, so I think I'm pretty fine. Oh, through the first ball on the... Oh, I got you. Not for that part, for the other part. I understand. Yeah. So what I do here is whenever I get hit on section 1, I just grab this chest. And that just makes up for it. Then we go back to the standard route. Ooh, Chronic with the Vitter. Oh, did Squid just die? Squid, I don't know if you saw stream yesterday, but the first, like, 2.5 hours I was here was just me dying over and over and over again. It was so bad. It's really fun on a hardcore, though. Oh my god. I was worried it was going to end up being, like, not worth the risk bad kind of on a hardcore. It's actually really fun on a hardcore. It's not, the thing I'm nervous about is if I disconnect, I'm just dead. Like, we just lose, but it's okay. Can I Cade intercept you? You know what? You probably can. That's a really funny idea. Wait, how did I gain 200 necromancy XP? Did I misclick so hard I hit a necromancy thing? I must have. What's intercept you? So what it does, also never need to apologize for being new. This is the perfect place for being new. So what intercept does is it's a spell you can cast, and what it's gonna do is it's gonna let you take damage for whoever you intercepted. So basically, instead of me taking damage, the person who intercepted me would take the damage. So it's really good for like teaching people bosses and for certain like boss mechanics in the end game where it's like one person can use a defensive ability and then take the damage for everybody else. RS3 needs escape crystals? Yeah, it really does. I feel very, very strongly that RS3 would benefit. Like, there's a reason why so few people play hardcore Iron Man, and I think the reason is they get no QOL or anything. Like, remove the extra lives and give us escape crystal, and that's like completely and utterly worth it. Oh my god, I lost loot again. Yeah, there's only one tile that has the surge that I like there, and I just need to be a little more patient. That's okay. I really, really like the design here where 500 is max loot. I think it would be really unsatisfying if every time you got hit, you knew like you were killing your own drop chance. So that's something I really think is cool. It is like, you know, you mess up and it gives you a chance to make up for it. Which heist are you guys preferring, by the way, now that it's day 2? Or are we still on the pickpocketing train, even after the huge nerf? Ooh, there's someone going this way. Interesting. Second is way better, yeah. I'm definitely preferring 2 right now. Why is my character in combat stance? What? Brother. How? I want that spike harness, yeah. It actually seems like a very interesting reward. Yeah, I really like this like solo but it's together kind of stuff. It's really good. All right, this is a bit of a slower run. We regressed slightly, but that's okay. First is a patience test for the ghost. Second is enjoyable. Bro, second one is also a patience test. It's a patience test because if you're impatient, you just die. Wait, did Pup get a dagger? No. I don't know what I would do with a dagger on this account, to be honest with you. I guess we do an ED2 arc and then I become a mage melee hybrid? Probably. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Oh, he's looting. He's currently looting. Should wait till 114 to do heist 2. You don't have to wait till 114, but if you're 110, I would definitely wait for 110, and I would go with an Abyssal Lurker, which is what I have out right now, and then I just use the scroll every time I get to a save. And that works out really nicely. But yeah, going at 108, we did it a bit yesterday. It was really bad. The XP was worse than Heist 1. And the loot was just terrible. No more Hellhound. I would love to be on a Hellhound, but yeah, I'm not on this account. All right, let's loot. What do you got, free boss? Give me the good stuff. I didn't even get energies. Okay, that was really bad, actually. No two ways about it. That was just a terrible loot. Let's go. Faster. Waiting for fire doesn't feel as bad as waiting for a ghost. Yeah. The ghost one feels very big game hunter. Wish I understood why dragon dart tips were green. Kind of sus. Yeah, what if those are all the missed rolls? Yeah. I would definitely recommend a Hellhound when you're learning. But the value of a Hellhound compared to the value of 150 loot is like... Should I pickpocket something or do safe chests at 87? I would do... Actually, what's the XP rate on safe cracking? It's an actual very good question. I actually don't know what's better to train. I would kind of assume that pickpocketing is really good for AFK. For active, the chests were like actually kind of decent. $136 onto section 2. Nice. Okay, we're doing well. We're doing well. There's some cooking happening. I'm not gonna try anything risky on this section. It's just not worth it. I did something risky. Oh my god, I hate myself. No. 3, 4, 5. Go. It's okay. It's okay. Just one hit. One hit's okay. We can handle one hit. Brother, why is he spawning every time on me like this? I don't get it. Has there been a single run today where he hasn't spawned directly on me? I'm convinced that, like, something's up with him. You're suspiciously good at this. Did you rob the Louvre? No. Absolument pas. Here's a thought. I know that amulets are Tazar themed. I kind of wish the amulets were Dragonkin themed. And they came from this. Oh my god, I should need to stop doing that, bro. That's not smart. It's not smart at all. No, no, no. Back up, back up. Didn't trust it. Not on the hardcore, bro. Not on the hardcore. Yeah, the thing about Crux Knights is I think they got nerfed today. Because the Knights themselves didn't get nerfed, but safe... what's it called? Sticky Fingers Relic got nerfed. Did you ever nerf it? Yeah, so basically the way that Sticky Fingers works now is it gives you 50% speed, but 50% less XP. So it ends up being the same XP as if you didn't have it, but you just get more loot. So, like, it's actually, like, it's very good. It's really, really good still, but it's the same XP as if you didn't have it. I actually, the more I think about it, the more I think it's a good thing. You get Sticky Fingers if you care about your loot, but you don't need to train archaeology to, like, a high level in order to train thieving. I think a lot of support skills like thieving, they should probably be a little more self-sufficient than that. So I am personally cool with that as a conceptual. Yeah, I mean, they did it because AFK pickpocketing is too strong, which I agree with. It's still really, really strong. Like, you can AFK for similar XP to what I'm getting right now, and like, yeah. Yeah, pickpocketing is still really, really good. The loot is insane. The XP is really good. Like, it's... They didn't, like, kill pickpocketing at all. Look, it's Pup! No way! That guy's a juicer! Okay, the goal, keep pace with him for the rest of this. Wait, did he go 2 tiles back on purpose there because it was faster? Surely not. Does Thieving Familiar help here? I need the Thieving Familiar because these saves have a requirement of 114 on them. And I'm only level 111? So yeah, I like specifically... Ooh, Pup has changed his route. He goes this way now. Curious. Interesting. But yeah, so I'm using the Abyssal Lurker Scroll to just boost me by 4 levels. Wondering how Pup does this part. That's the... Oh, he actually saves a mobility there. Actually, this is a good spot to be, because... I want to know how Pup does this part. Does he power burst? He power bursted. He power bursted. That's illegal. Illegal tech, not allowed. Is this a new Dungeoneering update? Kind of. I'm assuming he power bursts to go upstairs really fast, right? That'd be my guess. Yeah, surely. Jail Talk, it being a broadcast feels off given how common it is. Is that the necklace? Yeah, I still wonder if that needed to come from AFK thieving. Or if maybe it, like, would have been cool if it came from something else. I don't know which heist I would put it on, but maybe this one? So I'm getting 6-minute runs. I think he's getting, like, 7-minute runs. They are very impressive. I wish they did data on like what the average runs were and what the fastest runs were for 500 loot and all that. Be really interesting. Look at my XP rates, by the way. They're climbing. So I'm getting faster. Took me 10 hours to get. Yeah, they're like kind of rare, but they're also common-ish when you consider that, like, you just get them from AFKing. I think it's more the source than anything else. So I have 380 loot here. My question is, do we get enough? No, we gotta do this one too. I'm gonna be 10 short. Meanwhile, I'm getting 1.4 mil an hour AFKing. Yeah, that's exactly why the nerf happened. It was yesterday, it was better to AFK than to do heists. And now it's slightly worse to AFK than to do heists. So still probably like a little out of whack, but it's okay. I'm about to get a level. I'm beefing the average time up quite a lot with my leisurely 30-minute runs. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that either. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the average run was like 15, 20 minutes. It's the same as like a lot of the elite dungeon stuff where it's like a lot of people do 2 runs an hour. Nothing wrong with that. And then some people do a run in 7 minutes. It's mostly just a playstyle thing, right? Luck ring on. Max loot. What do you got for me, boss? Any? Nope. See, the actual thing I care about is the luminous energies. Oh, we're gonna get a level this run. Huge. Let's lock in. I'm also bringing it down. I did my first 3 heists and then realized I didn't have a stethoscope. Oh no. Wait, that can't be good. Oh, you know what I bet Pup does? I bet he surges through the door to do this chest first. Because you get to it a few ticks faster. Oh, he totally does that. That's the most Pup thing to do ever. I guarantee you he does that. Yeah, Derp, I did there was an achievement in Leagues, a task to pickpocket the safes in Rogue's Castle, and I didn't do the safe cracking tutorial. So I couldn't get a stethoscope. And yeah, it was not the quickest thing I've ever seen. Why did I escape there? That was probably bad. Yeah, because I want to surge here. Okay, whatever. We're just going to go bang. Okay. Huge. Here's a good heist-related question. What's your least favorite thing to get through in the heist? Like, of all of the different, like, traps and different, like, is it the fire cannons? Do you not like the chests? Do you not like the safes? The ghost can go? You know what I don't like? I don't like the doors on Heist 2. Because they don't give me any loot. And they take all this time. I'm having to unequip my offhand, my main hand for the tablet. Wait, what's on your main hand, Squid? That you would need for the heist? The projections, yeah. They add a lot of RNG. You know what I wish for the projections? I wish there were 4 of them. I think 4 of them would be a nice amount. Where, like, you wouldn't get bungled by them. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. I'm just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. This is the first run I've done all day where this projection hasn't been here. Wait, that means we're gonna get a world record if I'm perfect here. I'm going for it, dude. I'm going for it. Has Pup managed to use a combat dummy yet? Oh no, somebody died. What happened? No! Wait, was that Squid? Who was it? How you walking through the fire there? It is a timing thing. The reason that it works is the fire moves at a rate of 2 game ticks. Move. So the fire moves at a rate of 2 game ticks, 2 tiles per game tick. So that means it actually is only hitting half of the tiles, I think, is how it works. I could be wrong about that, but that is my best guess as to how it works. Move. No. Oh, that sucks, dude. I was on my perfect run. 1, 5. Don't lose your hardcore. Don't lose your hardcore. V2. Don't lose your hardcore. V3. Tragic. No. No! Brother! I am just straight up not having a good time. No, 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 no. Wait, it's good. I can learn from my mistake. Because it's this. Bang! Huge. Did it. Massive. Gargantuan. XXL. Bigly. Okay. Finish him, please. Brother. Character. This is absurd. Thank you. Yep, guess we're doing some of these extra ones. Looking that way. How do you use Chuck Norris the Flames? Go ! Heist guide. I made a guide on expressly exactly how to do it. Okay, so we're back 2 tiles instead of 1. Let's try it. Oh my god. Okay, maybe not. We just got the harness. Congrats. Huge. That is faster. Oh my god, that's a nice surge dive situation. That's clean. Why don't you both work? So apparently, and I could be wrong about this, but apparently 1 tile is slower than 2. I don't really understand why or how that makes sense, but... Because when I was in sync with you... Okay, I feel like I clicked there, but fair enough. It might not matter. It probably doesn't matter. I mean, I still don't think it is. Yeah, the only reason I started doing it is when we were, like, in sync, I stepped back and immediately clicked back on, and you went 2 tiles, and you got back on, I think, a tick faster than me, but I could be wrong. Bro, I've been hit by so much. Do I have any loot in my bag right now? Got 100. W. I didn't know Sethcope existed. Was wondering why the safe cracking was taking minutes. Oh no! But yeah, next run I can give you a bit of a detailed breakdown on the flame run. It's really cool. It's like, it's probably my favorite piece of heist tech. Okay, dude, where's the tile? Is it that one? No. Is it this one? Yes. Okay, got it. Guys, I'm gonna level here. Kind of stoked. Oh my god, okay. That was maybe not the most worthwhile thing of all time. What necklace am I wearing? I'm wearing a P-neck. Phoenix necklace. What it does is whenever my HP drops below a certain threshold, it heals me. You know, I see Squid going for this safe down here, and that's one that I would usually skip under, like, any circumstance, but I've been hit by so much stuff that, like, I might have to. This has easily been the biggest struggle of a run I've had so far, so I might have to join you down there. Squid, I've genuinely never been in that room in my life. Should have 330? And what do I need? I need 365. Yeah, I actually do. Yeah, this is one of those rooms where the cannons don't feel like they matter a lot. Amazing outfit, thank you! Oh, you know what I did not very well here? Is my dive is on cooldown, so I have to surge and then surge again. Saved. Huge. We're so back. Did they even make chronos cheaper? I don't think by that much, to be honest with you. Dude, I'm gonna level. What was my XP rate from the first one? It was 1.5, right? And I'm getting 1.67 from this? Well, you can't check your XP rate at the end of a run, though. You need to, like, actually loot. .4 to 1.5. Got it. Okay. Not bad. 6 what? 6.7. I think 6.7 is finally dying, which is really good because it's time. It's on its way out. What's it going to be replaced with? Do you think 6.8 comes out next? It is not. Source, my wife is a pediatrics nurse. Uh-oh. So it'll be 2.4. Next, that'll be JOB. What do you got for me, boss? We got nothing. But 112 thieving. All right, rod on. Are we ready? Let's go. It counts backwards. Oh, really? Does it? I didn't know that. Interesting. We're learning. Why do I feel like Squid waited at the entrance? Because she wants to race me. I don't know why. That just feels like the kind of thing that Squid would do. But then Squid would do that, but not tell me that it was a race. And just be like, I beat you at the end. I literally did? Yeah, I know. I'm clocking you. Unbelievable. Nah. Squid, you can't beat me if you don't have Bones to Peaches tech. The Bones to Peaches tech is absolutely required. Dude, I'm gonna lose my hardcore locking in. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna lose my hardcore. You have the lockpick? Yeah, the lockpick is a couple percent. I'm not gonna lie, my fastest run yet is on my main that didn't have it, so I'm not actually sure how much it helps. I'm sure it helps a little bit, though. I think it takes you from 3% to 7%. Oh, I lost some time here. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we go. We ride. Maybe the pressure of a fierce competition. Maybe that's exactly what I need. Oh my god, more bones. Dude, they're dropping like flies, chat. It's really not good. Okay, here's the deal. I'm gonna click take tablet on the lectern whenever the last cannon crosses the doorway. Ready? There. That's it. That's the whole move. Oh no! Oh! Rough way to go down. Rough way to go down. That's tech. There's so much cool movement tech in this. And if you mistime it, just die. I'm not gonna lie. Guy like me, never mistimed it. Don't know what happens if you mistime it. Saved. Couldn't tell you. I would assume you actually possibly do die, legitimately. Wait, somebody got a dagger. You know, my guess is that you'd only take one hit unless you, like, completely bungle the timing. I think if you completely bungle the timing, you do, like... I signed on my hardcore, and I literally almost died yesterday. Because I went one tick too early, and then every single cannon just hit me. They just went in a line. Congrats on the dagger, by the way, Sadek. That's huge. Let me know what it sells for. Come on. This has been a really good run for me, by the way. This is like a huge PR if I just do my job right. See to be perfect. Are the weapons big money? I spent 1.8 bill on the dagger earlier today. You're over here trying to get the ring in Dark Bear? So I don't have the thieving level for it yet. I'm only 112, but I could start boosting for it at like 114, so... That's sort of what I'm thinking. Gotta put on the Sly Cooper OST and get thieving. Pog! Yeah, I do this one slow just because I'm scared. I don't want to get hit. I haven't been hit a single time this run, chat. We're under 6 minutes in right now. Do you not do all 3 chests in S1? I would do all the chests in the first room. Oh yeah, but I guess you could skip 2 chests and then do this, but there's a door and then that can't be any better. Surely not. Cares how much time you shaved on this heist? Yeah, well, it's just not getting hit by stuff. Like, that's easily the most important part. Like, we were not perfect here. No. Saved. Oh! Is it because I tried to dive on a person? Is that what happened there? I don't know why that didn't work, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I'm actually on like a crazy pace right now. I feel bad for Squid. Squid was like, oh, we're getting similar times. I could see if I could beat Ryan, and then I just like pulled out like the greatest run in human history. Yeah, I'm already on the loot room at 7 minutes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh no, I messed up my surge. Okay, so then I can't surge here. That's fine. Okay, that's all right. And then I go bang, bang, bang. There we go. Yeah, 400, perfect. Your 2 take 1 damage and do the extra ornate. Oh. So you can set it up in such a way that you actually... That's really interesting. You could set up in such a way that you always, like, give yourself leeway to take 1 hit. That actually makes sense to me. Do you feel like the future I'm a Spice Weasel guy when you say bang? I don't know who that is. He says bang? Dude, my guy is actually bungling this so hard. Go faster, please. We're on such a nice pace. I implore you. This is actually a really good run. 847? Oh, please, dude. Get me the sub 9. He's so slow. My guy's actually trash, dude. Genuinely. Character. Like, you're actually nuts how bad you are. It's unbelievable. Okay. 905. Any droppers? Surely. Ooh, that was my perfect job achievement. Nice. It's kind of funny that I only saved 37 seconds there. I felt like I saved a lot more than that, but whatever. Let's go. Dagger sold 1.6. Nice. Okay, decent. There's an achievement for perfect run. Yeah, so I don't know if it requires you to, like, not get caught, or if it requires you to get full loot. Oh, it's literally just don't get caught. So you could actually skip a bunch of stuff if you wanted to. You don't need max loot. Yeah, that was a decent run. I think the only thing that would get me faster, honestly, with like the setup that I'm doing is just RNG. Okay, ready, click Q, click go. Pup, oh no! Wait, what was that? Pup, it looked like you were getting caught. Brother, it looked like you were standing in the fire. And the... Dude, he's got some crazy tech. I don't even understand some of the pup tech. Okay, ready, bang. Bang. I do want to go fast, but we gotta remember... Actually, I'm 4 seconds faster than last time. We do need to remember I am on a hardcore Iron Man. Like, we need to... Most importantly, we need to be careful. Three, 4, 5. Go. Go. Like, I'm happy to wait a couple ticks here. Can I YOLO this one? Oh, I can. Ooh, okay. We're taking some risks. Oh, this is really good, actually. You got the ring? Congratulations! Wait, this is really good. I don't want to YOLO this, though. Yeah, we go there. We go there. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Hold. Now. We're on a good start. Dude, he does some of the turns so fast, it's ridiculous. There's so much RNG. That's the only thing I don't like. Nope. Oh, dude. And we lose. Unlucky. Make good choices. Nice. They call me Oscar Piastri? What, do you mean you're gonna get banned for macroing tomorrow? Surely that's what that means now. So you're cheating in some way. Yeah, this one is actually pretty annoying. Like, you could just, like, mess up your entire run. Purely off of RNG there. Did I test the bow? Yeah, I did. It was good. Like, it was able to output good amounts of damage as an EOF weapon. The thing that made me not like it is that it doesn't actually replace dark bow. It's just in addition to the dark bow. Yeah, look at my XP rate. Yeah, we're doing really well now. This is good. This is the XP rate that active should be, too, in my opinion. Like, it's spot on. No! I hate it. I'm so bad. This dude looks like thieving Waldo. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Character, please. So, honest question. Did the Artie Diaries actually help with this? They weren't listed anywhere. Theoretically, they should not. Because it's not pickpocketing, right? Huge. Because I definitely haven't done them. I have no idea what cape does. So the 120 cape pup, what it does is it makes it so that you lose less loot when you get caught. It's actually kind of really good. Oh, the Artie cape. Ah. Yeah. The one thing about this is you do not want to get lulled into a full sense of security because you will die. If you have a bad misclick here, you just die. So this time I think I want to go Surge, Dive up top. I know Pup does it with a power burst, but even without, I think it's better. The Hamburglar, that's a good one. Ow. Oh. Misclicked. I was trying to save a Surge. It wasn't even a misclick. It was intentional, but... You see, I thought it was going to work, and instead it didn't work. Do not feel unearned security whilst defiling another's security. True. Back-to-back Dagger is gonna happen. Yo, you're gonna go dry for like 3 years now. I want you to know. The dry streak's gonna hit you so hard, you will be quit the game by next week. Ooh, a Gloomfire bow. Gold cloak with a bow. Huge. Oh no, it's a dupe. Oh no. People have dupes already? See, I kind of hope I get the spike sack because I would like to test out the spike sack. Like, what if the spike sack is like absolutely positively goated? Any drops yet? I've not had a single drop yet. But when the update dropped, I was 108 thieving. And I am currently 112 thieving. What skill could use the same type of love as thieving? Ooh, good question. Chat, what skill would you update the most? See, my like inclination is to say fire making because it's like a useless skill, but everything related to fire making sounds really boring. I think if you baked in, like, here's the thing, agility is kind of like a self-contained skill. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't actually know how you make agility matter, I guess. That's a bad way to put it, but it's kind of true. I mean, what are the support skills in RuneScape? Wiki support cape. I think to give something the thieving treatment, it's gotta be a support skill, right? Oh, it's literally just agility and dungeoneering. I did this whole run without a Ring of Death on. That's really bad. We shouldn't do that again. Wait, did you actually get 20 loot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait. On 495? What do you got for me, boss? Here we go. Did I win? I did not win. I got a few time loot. What am I going to do with all these Arbuck seeds? Grabbing a familiar and we go again. Look at my XP rates, by the way. We're kind of cooking. Actually doing really well. 1.9 mil an hour now. How many loot goes into a loot bag here? We don't have to worry about invent space. 2IJX. Yeah, it's kind of nice for like being able to do long trips. I definitely like that. I said it before, I'm actually glad there isn't a teleport here and you're encouraged to actually stay for a long time. No, everybody's invisible again. Oh, that sucks. So, something that I'm curious about is when you turn on and off textures, the whole game freezes for a couple seconds. And I just feel like that's very weird. And like everybody despawns. You'd think textures would be not server side, but they seem like they are. I want someone to do an optimization audit on RuneScape and just find out how bungly it is. I'll give you another good example that is quite fun. If you have bad internet and you're lagging in RuneScape, or you're on mobile, the first thing you should do is turn off your game sounds. Because your game sounds are actually streamed constantly. That's such a sick maneuver, by the way. I love that surge. It's so sick. What do you mean? It's like Spotify. Like, it's not stored locally or like part of the cache. It's like when you go to an area, it streams the song. It used to a few years ago. Oh no. No! I got! I've been had! Can't believe this. Dude, what do you do when you take damage 2 seconds in? It's such a fat L. Shit. I'm dying? I don't know why. Sometimes my combat stance just like stays on for longer than I would like it to. That's okay. We lived. 3, 2, 1, go. Here's a good question. Has anyone ever gone this way? I definitely haven't. This is like the most useless at your job dude in the entire dungeon. Bro has negative purpose. Like this guy I get. This guy does stuff. Go. Hi ladies and gentlemen, choosing our prime sub here instead of Pups this month. Oh no! Pup! He was kidding. It was a joke. Oh no. Not like this. You've put me in a precarious position. I'm preposterously placed. Pup's a mod. He could ban you. Oh no, dude. I mean, need that revenue from your heist guide. But Pup, I spent 7 hours on the heist guide and it's only gonna make $8. Please, Pup. Where's your humanity? Imagine getting banned after you prime sub. I love those ones so much where somebody subs and they think that they're safe and then they immediately get banned. You're looting? All right, let's see it. I hope that loot isn't like, surely dude, if 500 isn't needed on Heist 1, that's actually going to change everything. Because then you can completely skip the loot room. Wait. Yeah, that actually would go crazy. I mean, I can try it this time because I've taken a lot of hits. Taken a lot of shots this run. Nobody is safe. How are you doing, Zebra Bubbles? Welcome in. Good morning. I'm so glad they buffed the XP. It's actually really hype that this is now... I think, anyway, this is now the best thieving XP in the game. I'm getting... like 1.7, 1.8 mil an hour. Seems really good. That's a W change. I don't think anything efficiently. Yeah, I'm going to be under on this one too because I've been hit a few times. So I'm happy to just loot and see how many counts we get. With brawlers, it's insane. I wish there was like a consistent way to get brawlers. Like a prismatic brawling glove. That's what I need. In my life. They nerfed the XP on pickpockets? Yeah, they did. But then they buffed the XP on this. Yeah, I know. I know some people are big mad. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, brother, I'm so bad. I'm literally the worst criminal ever. The least smooth criminal of all time. Did dwarf traders get nerfed? Everything. So here's what actually got nerfed. Instead of scaring people. The thing that actually got nerfed is the Sticky Fingers Archaeology Relic. When you have it on now, you pickpocket 50% faster, but you don't get 50% more XP. You get the normal amount of XP. So you just get extra loot. Which is, like, kind of fine, I think. How's the illness recovery? I mean, I had an absolutely insane day yesterday. Like, I literally did a 12.5 hour stream and then spent, like, 7 hours making a video. And I did them both back to back, and then I went to bed at the end. So I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good about that. So, yeah, I actually think I'm, like, 98% better. Which is good. Kinda hype. Because, yeah, otherwise there's no way I would have been alive today after what we did yesterday. I unfortunately am behind on work, though, so tonight, it's already 9 p.m., but I need to end stream and actually get a couple hours of work done tonight, but that's okay. You will not see a 3 a.m. YouTube upload today. Wish we could choose between loot and XP. Dude, I mean, here's the thing about this heist, right? The commons from Heist 1 are, like, high-key better. Also, I'm going to be exactly 480 here. So we'll see how many loot rolls I get. Hi, Shadowfang. Annie, are you walking, Annie? Wait, what's that a reference to? We're gonna got an outfit for the heist update and for next Halloween. I mean, I could. You know, the other option for heist is I do have a penguin suit as well. Oh, really? So 450 gave you 18 rolls. 19 on 480. I'm also on 480. In terms of commons or rares? Sort of both, but I was on commons, like Iron Man commons. The Carrot one seemed better to me. Let's see it. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, yep. So maybe you just need 481. Wait, 481 would be really, really convenient. For the Noden one. That actually saves you so much time. Before my aura expires, I think I want to go back to the other one. Because you always end up slightly short if you skip the loot room. And you could just skip the loot room every time just by clearing the whole dungeon. Short criminal instead of smooth criminal. What? Saved. It also depends what drops you're going for. Like, for me, I want the spike bag, but I also am here for XP, which is really nice. I think, realistically, it'd be better if I did this one on my main. And then the other one on my iron, because it sure would be really, really nice to get the staff. The staff is what I really want on this account. All I'm thinking right now is all it takes is one bad lag spike. I mean, it's true. That's kind of part of the enjoyment of it, though, to me. Like, it really makes it a lot more exciting. 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Wait 1 tick. Go. Go. I think I can go there, to be honest with you, but it's okay. Oh, perfect timing. Wait. It's like it waited for me. Wait, and then this guy's gonna despawn perfectly. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Shit. Oh! 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 Yo, that was crazy. Okay, I should have done that. That would have been bad. Put on rod, thank you. Okay, that's actually really bad that I didn't have my rod on. Okay, okay, okay. Bad, 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 bad. That's really bad. Really, really bad. Okay, hold. Yeah, I think I was actually 1 tick. If I clicked 1 tick later, I'm dead there. There we go. Get in there. 45? You did 484, got 19 loot. So maybe it's 45. Sorry for cursing, by the way. My apologies. Gabaskates, thank you the 8 months. Appreciate it, dude. Losing my hardcore to this would be so bad. Also, sorry, that's a 14 months, not an 8 months. Thank you for the 14 months. I really appreciate it. Sometimes I think about like how long people have been subscribed and supporting the channel, and it's just absolutely insane. I just want to say, I don't mention it every day because I think y'all would get tired of hearing it every single day or every single minute, but it's genuinely so appreciated. Y'all are the freaking best. It's like, it's crazy to think that like the average sub length of this channel is probably like a year. That feels like so abnormal. Bang, bang, bang. Dude, every time I do something remotely cool, I feel like I'm pup for a sec. I'm seeing a lot of you look at the new ring. I mean, it's very AFK. I really want the new ring for HEISTS because it would help. Although the rod would probably be better for me right now, but fire's rounds worth enemy. The other thing that's kind of funny about this dungeon is it's not regular fire, it's actually like dragon fire. Like it's specifically dragon fire. And I think that's kind of funny. What level do you need for the ring? 117 or 118? So in one more level, if I want to start boosting for it, I can. I don't think I want to AFK the Vires anyway, because they're kind of a little bit dangerous. Oh no, we're hit. Yeah, I'm liking doing this one first. I know this is different from my guide, but it's okay. So, Pup, do we actually think you only need 385 loot? I mean, I guess you lose a bit of XP if you do that, but if that actually gets you max rolls, that would be insanity for the first heist. Like, it actually makes me want to go and check it out. Yeah, that's actually a game changer for Heist 1 because you're always like a few loot points short of being able to get to 500. And people just assumed that, like, okay, well, I guess you have to go all the way to loot room to get your extra. This is a really good run, though. Dagger incoming. You already have one. Oh, you're a main account. Never mind. I don't know why I assume people are irons. So that actually is really big for Heist 1. That makes the XP rates way higher. Because you don't need to waste time going to the loot room as long as you loot everything before. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy. That was really close. My Phoenix necklace procced.
You what?
Holy crap. Okay. That was really bad. So what happened is I looted the safe so fast that my dive wasn't off cooldown yet. So when I clicked dive, my character just ran. Holy, we almost learned what the death message was. It probably is burnt by Dragonfire, to be honest with you. Oh my god, that was really bad. That was actually really close. That was a closer call than the other one. Okay, I need a clip of that. Holy. Sorry, that was... Oh, dude, I need to be so careful, bro. I need to be so careful. It's just... How much damage did I even take there? I'm sure it was a lot. Hey, the one good thing, though, is I didn't panic. All right? I got out of there the right way. Okay, let's look at this clip. Oh, my God. Bro, I got blasted. Oh my god, are the animations stall too? Oh my god. 34. 34. Holy Phoenix necklace clutch! 34. 34. No, okay, I panicked, but I actually hit the right buttons, right? Like, look, the second I got hit, I'm shark brewing. And P-necking. That's why my HP went up so fast. That was really bad. Oh my god. Oh, that was really bad. Okay. Damn. Okay, didn't panic is the wrong verbiage. I panicked, but did I put on magic prey? No, I didn't. Did I really? Wait, no way. Did I really? Oh my god. I put on magic prey. Okay, I might have panicked. I may have panicked. Ow. Maybe good to know for Ryan if Rod actually procs. Yeah, that's true. I actually don't know if it does. No, it's definitely worth checking. Did the gnome die? Almost. Almost. You know it's close when he panics and turns on prayer. Yeah, that was bad. That can't be our last run in this dungeon. We've got to do another one. Rod does proc. Awesome. Okay, I kind of assumed it did because, like, the way the rod works is, like, when you fasten your rod, like, you know. Thank you, Big Pup, for checking. All right, maybe scuffed equals stuff. 495 loot, but now we know that still gives me max rolls. Get me into the good stuff. Can you imagine? I got nothing. Okay, I'm grabbing a new P-neck. Good thing I made a whole shipment of them because I don't trust myself. What's the hamburglar doing here? I'm burgling. What do you mean? This is crime day. It's crime time. You've heard of prime time, but have you ever engaged in crime time? Now, this feels very RuneScape 3. Like, this is a good direction for RuneScape 3. The direction of, like, hacking into a secure facility? Buddy, you commit crimes every time you file your taxes. Those are, like, not on purpose crimes, though. Speaking of, I have a bunch of tax forms I need to do tonight, which is always super fun. Freaking love taxes, bro. But you know what taxes combo really well with? Death. So maybe we lose the hardcore, and then we pay... Wait, actually, what if... Oh no! What if I make a deal with you guys? Do you think the Canada Revenue Agency would honor this? If I lose my hardcore Iron Man, I don't have to pay taxes this year. That seems kind of fair. It's like, let's only let one really bad thing happen per period of time. That's not how that works? I don't know. I think we should try it. I think it could work. I love that Pup saw that near death and immediately went, all right, I'm going to go check every possible instance where you could perish. We got to get a job at the CRA to make it happen. There's actually a gold cloak who's like a member of the community who actually already works for the CRA. I'm not gonna dox or anything, but I think I told you guys this, but the head of the CRA lives in my neighborhood, like the Canada Revenue Agency, and oh! Ooh. God damn! Bro, it's like looking into the future. There are bones everywhere. What happened? Are they all people that followed my guide? Probably. Dude. It's like looking in a darn mirror. That's crazy. No, but, so, the head of the CRA lives, like, in my neighborhood, and was going, like, door to door for something, maybe when he moved into the neighborhood, just to, like, say hi, which is, like, a thing people do as adults. I definitely would never do that. Guarantee you, when I move into my own place, no one will know that. Not a single person will know who I am. But yeah, anyway, so, my dad answers the door, and he goes, the one in that room, and he points towards my room, that's the one you're looking for. You've been looking for him for a long time. And then I got audited the next year. So I'm convinced it was actually him. Hermit guy confirmed. Like, it's not even like a hermitance so much as like, I don't know. Dude, it is crazy, though, doing this dungeon and then seeing, like, the person right in front of you getting absolutely smoked. Back up! So that actually roots you for a little bit. It, like, rancho to times you for a little second. Good to know. Yeah, so I guess I get one hit for free. Like, the first hit is free. Let's not die skilling. Nah, I don't think I will. I mean, it is kind of interesting, though, that, like, when I heard you could take damage from this place, I was expecting the damage to be really, really low. Like, skilling content, like story mode tier damage, where it's very trivial. It's like, oh, you got hit by the fire, you took a 200. And Splenger's like, nope, you get hit a 5k. And, like, obviously, I don't like that for my hardcore, but I really, really like that from a design standpoint. Like, I actually feel like I'm part of a heist, and the stakes are high, and that's, like, that's awesome. Where did those any specs? Are they replacing Debo, Jibo, and Claws, or no? No. So the bow doesn't replace Debo. It's just an extra EOF. And then the dagger, like, it kind of does and kind of doesn't replace Claws. It's like, you still probably want Claws for some stuff, but if you had to pick one thing, the dagger is more useful than Claws. Whereas that's not the case with the bow. I think as a ranger, if you gave me one EOF to pick between Debo and the Gloom bow, I would take the Debo. They're all really interesting, though. Like, they all work in, like, cool ways, and they all do kind of cool stuff. But yeah, the only one that's like, you could just replace your Iban completely is the staff. The staff is... Oh! Bro, that person got blasted! Dude, what's going on? Dude, this place is so scary. It's actually so scary. I hate it. Like, I like it. It's really fun, but it's just reminding me that, like, if I don't... Like, it feels very easy when you play well. And the second you stop playing well... Death. This is like Ripper Demons for skillers? True. Actually spot on. I actually love seeing, like, the world just riddled with bones. It's kind of fun. But yeah, those are my thoughts on all the specials. Wait, did I get hit by something here? I must have. 415 plus 75. Okay, I mean, I still get max loot. It's fine. Do you guys think I'm going to get a drop? I don't even know how many heists I've done, but we've gained a lot of XP doing heists, and we are very dropless. All right, I'm on 490 loot, which is still max rolls. Let's see what we get here. Mater Oz, thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Any ennies? Nope. Very intriguing. Exceptionally interesting. But in 2 hours, we gained 3.7 mil XP, 1.68 per hour. Yeah, that seems on par. That seems really good. Like, we're going to be 115 very quickly doing this. So that's really good. What's been for max rolls? We think it's 385? Or is it 386? Or sorry, 485. Sorry, so sorry. Yeah, that's the one. Does your XP scale with your level? It does not. But if you actually get max loot sub 500, which by the way, I will see if I can find a JMod to kindly like confirm tomorrow. That would be really good. I think that means that Heist 1 is actually way faster than people thought. And that's why I want to do a run right now. Because I think this is going to be really, really fast. Because it means as long as we loot everything, I think we can skip the entire loot room at the end. Like the whole thing. So I want to investigate that really quick. That seems low XP, no? What, 1.8 mil an hour? Low compared to what? It seems pretty good to me. Compared to thieving. I think it's the best in the game, but I could be like completely wrong. Oh, there's an absolute tune. Let's see, where's I getting tulip buyers? Wait, like even after the nerfs? Oh no. Yeah, so maybe it is too low. But also, if it's not the best XP in the game, it's close to the best XP in the game, which is like, you know, that's cool too. Mr. Drop, we're getting 1.7 AFK and Dark Mayor. Dude, I'm so glad they nerfed that. Holy. Imagine without the nerf, it would feel so bad to be doing actual heists. How do you get such fast chest openings? Do you have a lockpick? And do you have a stethoscope? You need both of those things. A hairpin and a stethoscope. And then it's just aura outfit, the ring of Vitter if you have one. All that kind of stuff helps. Okay, so section 1, 236. Yeah, it's kind of slow, but that's okay. Because I think we're going to be able to skip an entire section of this vault. If this works the way that we think it does. Which is questionable, but that would actually make this vault so much more fun to me. If you don't need to max loot. I just saw the 636 from Pup. So 636 from Pup was also like a perfect run. I don't think all of his runs are 636. Saved. Yeah, I think most people are doing a heist too. Like, for people that are doing it quickly, and like, I would guess like 8 to 9 minutes is kind of like the realm of pretty good. That'd be my guess. It's rare I get over 730, but that shows the variance you can get. Oh, thank goodness. He went the other way. Huge. Which animate's better? I think the strength one is, but last time I said it, somebody said they were getting better hit splats with the attack one on like a max hit dummy, but I'm wondering if it's related to a max hit dummy. Yeah, it's just like a practice thing. Have a great night. You as well. Take care of yourself. Have an awesome evening. Thanks so much for stopping by. So if you're wondering what we're checking right now, by the way, we're checking to see if you can completely ignore the entire loot room, which like has really good loot, but also takes like a good 30 plus seconds. So we're checking that out. If you just do everything else. Is the RuneScape Showdown 2 coming out? That I have no idea about. Does he stop before he turns? And he just insta-turn? He insta-turns! Quickly. Yeah, we'll see if it actually works. It might not. May not work at all. But yeah, so what I found earlier today is every time I was doing this heist, I would get to the very end, right? I'd get to the chest room, and I would be slightly short on loot, so I'd have to go do the entire loot room. So I'd have to go all the way over there and then pick some stuff and then come back, and it would cost me like a full minute. So I want to see what happens now that we know that you seemingly get max loot even if you don't do the loot. Sorry, even if you don't have 500. Even if you're slightly under. How are you moving like that? Do you have 3 dives? Well, I have surge, double surge, dive. So, kind of. You have 3 movement abilities. Yeah, it'd be cool if there was another RuneScape Showdown. I'd be down for one. Okay, so we do this one, and then out. I think is the play. What's the loot number cutoff? It's 485, we think. Which, yeah, I'm definitely going to surpass that here, for sure. Even though I made a bunch of mistakes early too, I didn't get hit, but I still like did some stuff wrong. This is still gonna be yeah, I'm already at 394. Yeah. Well, so it was 495. Yeah, but we think you get the maximum amount of loot. Anything over 495. So we're checking to see if you maybe don't even need to get to 500. Which, like, it doesn't really matter for the other one because there are so many chests that you can pick and choose from. But for this one, it would actually allow you to save a lot of time. Because, yeah, instead of having to go all the way over there, I'm just going to crack this safe and then loot. Get out of here. Does that outfit double your loot? Or give you a chance to double your loot? No. Doesn't seem to. Okay, check my loot here. Yeah, I'm going to be 499. So it seems like you can never get to 500 without getting in there, but maybe you don't need 500. We just need to count our loot rolls here. See what we did. You think it rounds, maybe? Or it's a percentage? We'll see. I mean, I did 499 this time. And let's get out of here. Yeah, that saved a full minute off my PR. Not having to go to that room. Did I win? Oh! No way! No way I got my first drop! Let's go! It's not the thing that I wanted. Because obviously, like, I prefer the staff. But actually, wait. That works really nicely. Because, ooh, wait. That actually works out really nicely. Because if you look at my account, right? Other than, like, not having death spores, like, I have full Dracolich. I have a Saren Godbow. I've got a tier 100 Bolg. And then in terms of EOFs, I've got an Eldritch and a Dark Bow. So if I ever decide to range again, which I don't think I would right now because I don't like the style, I just don't enjoy it in the current state. If I decide to range again in the future, that's going to go crazy. Whoo. That's a cool drop. We're going back, though. We got one. No SGB EOF. Okay, so the reason I don't have an SGB EOF is because I want to get the Carapac, or sorry, the Vorkath Master Time first. Because the Vorkath Master Time, you rather have a physical. Once I've got the Vorkath Master Time, I will EOF the SGB. Count my loot piles. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on the smoke routes. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 20 loots without 500. Okay, this actually might be the tech. This could actually be really, really interesting. Holy. All right, let's go. How I finished the heist so quick? Well, I'm doing it on stream. You can watch. You can view strats if you'd like to. Oh, this part's gonna suck. Can I do that chest without getting got? I don't think I can. No, you can't. Okay, bro, I'm restarting. Okay, well, okay, I'm gonna restart in a second. I'm gonna let him leave. You can be safe by the chest? Really? Okay, that's actually really good to know. Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah. It's safe. Oh, that's actually really clean. There we go. Dude, skipping the loot rooms feels very pog. I'm just happy that I got something finally, bro. We did a drop. Yeah, dude, like, I've got best in slot range. Oh, dude, I was getting so ready to surge across the room there. Guess not. Yeah, I like the idea of doing all of the rummages first. And then backtracking and doing both of these rooms and then both of those rooms and then leaving. Like that, like that, like that. I think the order in which you do this heist actually does depend a little bit on just RNG for the placements of the dudes. I actually think you just kind of go wherever is clear. What if I hit a back-to-back and I get the staff? Because the staff is the one that I actually, like, really, really want. Man, I'm glad we switched heists and checked this one out for a little bit. Okay, there we go. Nice and safe. But anyways, I got a bow. I don't know if you guys, if anybody clipped it, but I would make a command out of it, and I would feature it. I guess I could put the bow in my invent so you guys can see what I had. Has anyone done the meat stall yet? Apparently it's really good. I have not done it personally because I don't have the level on this account, and I felt really weird about doing it on a main. Holy movement. Oh, sick. 236 out. Yeah, I seem kind of consistent, to be honest with you. I also really like how well themed all of these heists are. That's one thing that I think is actually really cool and really special. Like, I actually feel like I'm in Caridad. It uses a lot of the, like, accoutrements that are usually featured in Caridad. Where's he going? Oh, nice. That guy's not looted yet, by the way. Oh my god, the invisible people are back. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, I really think tackling these heists, like, to just break each section down into subsections and then go through each section so you don't miss anything. I definitely like the idea of keybinding high contrast mode, though. Really, really helpful. Okay, so here I've got a chest there and a chest there. 2 chests remaining. Cool. What is nerfed, and will they need the dagger for any of the new combat item? Probably not. And what was nerfed? Pickpocketing. Like, the, like, AFK pickpocketing is what got nerfed. XP still the same? No, the XP of pickpocketing got reduced. Ooh, can I do this? I don't know. Can definitely do this, though. Nice. Nerf's still getting 1.7 an hour. Yeah, I was warned today not to go on Reddit because apparently people are big mad that it's 1.7 mil an hour and it should be 2.4 mil an hour. To be fair, I am also very convinced that half of the people that play this game actually actively hate the game. So it's kind of it kind of validates that a little bit. So people are going to complain no matter what happens. I'm just saying. I do not hate myself nearly enough to dedicate the entirety of the prime of my life to a game that I don't like. Oh, you... I can't believe this. What? What? He's pathing like the freaking Asciatops, bro. Bro, no way Mod Sponge put a freaking Asciatops in the heist. Holy. You know, I think it would be a cool addition to the heist. I think it'd be cool if people chased you at some point. Like in one of the rooms, like the longer you're in it, like ghosts like come around your character and they start chasing you. That'd be really cool. I want that. Wish I could blackjack other players and steal their loot. Dude, heists with PvP would be so much fun. Like, not actual combat PvP, but like griefing. Can you imagine, like, we see Squid loot a safe, and then instead of looting the safe, I just loot Squid? It'd be perfect. I would never interact with it. Okay, put it on one world. Make it one world. So there's a heist griefer world. All right. Oh, it'd be so good. People just can't. Yeah, you get to the end chest. You're like, finally, I've made it out. And it's just like the video game twist where the boss you beat actually has a second phase and you only beat the first part. Like the Expedition 33 trope. But it's like, man, I made it to the end of the heist. I've looted my grand chest. And then just a player just knocks you out. You wake up in the middle of Edgeville without any of your items. Kind of think it'd be fun for 5 minutes and get it like, yeah, just do it for like a special day. Do it on April Fools. Do it on like a special server. The Hangover Part 4. For real. Has to be said, I like this heist a lot more now that I can skip the entire last room. It actually flows a lot more cohesively, in my opinion. Is the Gloomfire bow the new dark bow? It isn't. It's like an addition to the dark bow, seemingly. Yeah, I really want the staff. The staff is like absolutely positively goated. How's the staff? The staff is my favorite one. I really, really liked using it. It was so fun. Am I getting 4 loot from the remedies? I think it's a chance on my outfit, maybe? I don't even know. Yeah, so I'm getting to 487 here. Yeah, so I don't need to go to that room. Because 45 is what I need to win. To get max loot rolls. Oh, please go faster. Please go faster. Please go faster. Please go faster. Please. Get out! Quick! Back to back? Dude, can you imagine we hit a back to back? Okay, let me count my loot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the Cadentine seeds. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Whoa! 19. What? Anybody else confused? Someone did say it's a chance you get. Yeah, so you get, there's a chance you get full loot. I mean, I still don't think it's worth it though. To go for 500 on this one. I still wouldn't. If you're going to get 19 and a half loot rolls and save yourself a full minute, I actually think that's better. What's the dagger's name? It's Verannis' something. Speaking of, I know we talked about this yesterday. I do not like the recent naming convention of things where it has the name of, like, I don't know, Zamarok's Demise. I just don't like it because it makes it hard to tell what things are. Not a fan. I think it should at very least have the kind of weapon it is in the name. Roar of Awakening means those are just words. Those words mean absolutely nothing to me. Call it the Wand of Awakening. Or the Wand of Roar of Awakening. Or the Roar of Wand Awakening. Or you could do bank tagging. That's something old school has, by the way. Bank tagging allows you to categorize items by things that aren't their name. So in your bank, as an example, you could just type raids, and then you could have all of your raids gear tagged as raids gear. And then that way, it would be fine. The Wand of Wiggling? Yeah, exactly. Call it that. We're supposed to get that with the bank rework? What happened? Dagger of Debt fits well? Someone said that's my wife's nickname. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, if I said that, I wouldn't be alive any longer. He said, JK, honey, if you see this. The Dagger of Debt is awesome. That's really funny. Will I rather have placeholders than tag search thing? Yeah, they both kind of do different things. Placeholders are nice too. But por qué no last dose? You know? You know what I mean. If you're picking up what I'm dropping. Oh. Half the bank reworkers placeholders. I understand. Oh no! Squid! No! No! We lost Squid. Gone but not forgotten. We're about to lose me. Nope, it's fine. I'm gonna crash out. Oh no. See, getting hit by something in this one is actually really bad because you actually have to go to the extra room. I don't know if main drop is specific to the final chest only. Yeah, you can't get a drop from these chests. How much loot do you need for 19 drops? 480 at least. But it seems like above that, you don't always get 20. It's like a chance thing. I wonder if it maybe remembers the amount of loot you had on your previous run. Oh, this is so ass. Go. Oh. Oh. That was crazy. That was a terrible configuration to be bestowed upon. And an incredible series of movements. Wait, this guy goes all the way up here? You get the loot at the end, yeah. So, well, technically you get the loot during, and it goes, like, in the looting bag. And then at the end, when you leave, you get all of it. So if you leave early, you'll get your loot. But, you don't actually, like, roll unique drops or whatever. You don't actually get drops until the end. And then it's like you open up your looting bag and you see everything. Do you have to gather pylon batteries before you do this? No, you get them from stealing from people. I can't wait for this to not be aura locked. Like, assuming auras get deleted. Ooh, this is an interesting idea. Yeah, it's probably reasonable. Chance meta's like getting the minimum? No. So your XP and your loot goes up based on your score, but... No. Oh my god, I thought I got baited by Squid. That would have been really bad. Well, level need for this? 95, but actually like 98. Because the safes, you need 104 to crack. Or sorry, 102 to crack. And without them, you don't get a lot of loot. Why am I not wearing my mask? Because I couldn't see very well. Squid just like sprinting right by plunderable chests. I thought those were bones for a sec. Oh no. Quick. Go. Move. Oh boy. Oh, Lord, he coming. Okay. Easy. Oh, no. Oh! That was a crazy move. No! Squid! Squid, you were in the spot! Oh, no. Squid, you don't have to... He only goes by this way once. There's a lamp there? Wait, where? I'm confused. Squid clean with it, for real, for sure. Can you buy skilling or resets? You can't. Yeah, so there's kind of a limit to how many good heists you could do per period of time. There we go. Someone 455. What are the safes even given this? Is it 30 or 35? I must have missed something. I must have. Oh no, 485. Yeah, no, we ride. What do you got, free boss? Any quarter staves, perchance? Nope. Now I know where it goes to. My eyes are gonna just automatically drift directly to there. How many loots did I get though at 45? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the Acadia. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 at 485. Okay. It definitely does some rounding or some like chance-based stuff. I still think assuming like your drop rates are the same regardless, it probably is actually worth ending that one early though. Wait, I want to look at my new bow. It looks kind of cool. What am I doing for plus 4 thieving boost? I'm using the Abyssal Stealth Scroll on the Abyssal Lurker Familiar. Hi, Sully Glump. What's good? It is very, the bow is very, like, rainbowy. Dude, murdering someone with this thing is, like, that's gotta be, like... It actually goes crazy. It kind of looks like the boogie bow. It's like a D-bow, but also a boogie bow at the same time. The rainbow. It does, yeah, we have it too, which is cool. So good for the range setup. Unfortunately, though, I still don't enjoy the style, so we're not ready to be a ranger yet, but kind of cool. Iridescent, is that the word? Okay, chat, I have a job for you guys. I need to figure out the highest level thieving thing that I could do that is 100% AFK without Crystal Mask. Any ideas? It's probably gobies, right? Well, because wait, what do the gobies do when they catch you? They don't attack you, right? Oh, the gobies run away. Okay, got it. So that's not perfect. Okay. The fairies turn you into an object? They objectify you? Pure Essence Wizards are awesome. I already have like 80k Pure Essence from what I already had plus them. I would like something that's a little bit better XP because really, like, I want to be able to get the ring. Okay, I'm in the Metaphos Market. It's not these guys, it's somebody else. Where do I want to head for these guys? Anybody know where the Menophites are? Market center. Like here? It's just these guys? Merchant district marketplace. Got it. Wait, that's where I am. Oh, is it the market guard? It's the guard. Got it, got it, got it. Ow. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, absolutely not. Oh! Nope. I'm good. All right. What level are these? These guys. Pickpocket. Menaphos. Oh, 104. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. That was never gonna work. Archaeologist level 78. Might be the play. And then the archaeologists, I need to find them at a dig site because these are the trainees, right? So I actually need to go to a site. Does it matter which site? Whoa, it's Farhead! No way! Okay, wait, where am I going? These guys? No, these are trainees. No, surely they're just, like, inside doing archaeology. Surely. Like, surely they're, like, down here. That's a regular archaeologist, not pickpocketable. Maybe down here? Okay, archaeologist. Yeah, right here. So this is what we want. Are they going to be able to catch me, though? Oh my god, the XP is not so good on these guys. Wait, why is it so low? US using sticky fingers? I am for extra loot. Okay. Got it. Okay. Sticky fingers doesn't reduce XP. Yes, it does. Does now. As of today, it does. Yes, your XP per hour stays exactly the same. Wait, actually, I want to reset my timer. What's the XP per hour on this? Is it actually 400k? Oh my god, dude, the mats seem very nerfed. Wait, which ones give you binding contracts? Is it the professors? It's got to be the higher level ones. Okay, and I definitely can't AFK those safely. No, that's like at my max level. They barely do damage? Okay, where are the professors? I'll check them out. I'm assuming they're in here. Oh, it's in the research center. Got it. Okay, let's look. Huh? Wait, what? In the corner? Examiner, professor that I can't pickpocket. Oh, this guy! There's just one! Okay. Ow! 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 Damn, dude. Old guy got hands. You know, I intentionally don't want Crystal Mask on. I want to see how much damage he hits to make sure that I can Ring of Life. 987. Okay, yeah, so I would Ring of Life here if I got caught. That's good. No, that was the whole point though, right? Is I want to make sure that my Ring of Life is always going to go off and save me. That's all. Why that mask? Just because, here's the thing. If I'm AFKing 15 minutes, right? I'm not going to have mask for some of that time. And I don't want to accidentally lose my hardcore because I'm AFKing. Does that make sense? Did you over 1k? Yeah, but it's a proportion of your HP. So, because he hits you less the lower you are, it's safe. Could also take off Oblivious. What does the Oblivious perk do? Avoid being stunned, cost 3x damage. Oh, yeah. And then that way, whenever Mask runs out, you're actually right. Ooh. Wait, I actually really like that idea. Let's just not even use the pickpocketing bag. That is really smart, Elliot. That's really smart. Yeah, that's actually genius. It's 1.3 mil XP an hour. It's AFK binding contracts. And whenever Crystal Mask runs out, I will be saved. Actual genius play. I know someone earlier today suggested it too. I actually quite like that. Very good, very smart. We like. Yeah, that's huge. So we just gotta get XP and it's 100% safe. All right, team. It is 10:20 in the evening. Oh no, it's gonna be a late night for Ryan. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it here for today's stream. Another 8.5 hours of committing crimes. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. There probably won't be a YouTube video tomorrow, but possibly the day after, just because I've got to do some work tonight instead of streaming. Or sorry, instead of working on videos. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for another stream. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. Let's find somebody to raid over to, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Take it easy. Take care of yourselves. Thanks for the support, and I'm going to send you over to Pop. Hope you enjoy the stream. I'll catch you all next time. I wonder what tech he's investigating.